Big ups, everybody. Welcome to another amazing, fantastic, almighty Tevin restream. I'm gonna watch the daily wrap from last night because I didn't watch it, and because it's really short, and because I got an inner prediction. And you wouldn't believe it. Every sub, every sub, gift sub, resub, all of the subs. They add 69 minutes to the stream because I did a wheel spin for it.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Sunday, the 16th of June, 2024, also known as React Day. The day where I step away from gameplay and react to stuff all day long with viewers, which is a fun way to break up the content of the week.
Pignosis.
Great day today. Let's talk a little bit about what went down.
Medium pignosis.
It was, first of all...
And he's wiping fucking slime off his face. I'm not going to rewind him.
Because number one, I talked a little bit about a couple of little stories that had happened here in the morning, which was nice to share some of the silly stuff that happened in my real life.
Cringe.
Talk about how grateful I was to be a variety content creator because
I'm pretty sure little story is him talking about eating burritos that his wife made. And he talk about it like Cat's obviously listening, but she probably not. He talk about it like she is, and it's really annoying. And he's saying stuff like, yeah, so this was like the best breakfast ever, and I could totally eat this every day for the rest of my life. I'm serious. And I'm like, God damn, this dude dramatic. But he won't even learn how to do anything, like cook potatoes.
Played more relaxing games all day Saturday. Really broke up the stress.
I hope he didn't say that in real life. Kind of gross.
On Friday night.
Oh man, thank you for this food. I could eat this every day for the rest of my life. I'm not weird at all.
Suggestion box for a while as well. So the podcast was varied, had good discussion, and it was a really good fun one. Then we
Clingy.
the DSP Reacts for the usual DSP versus the Internet React show, and a good variety of clips this week.
Yeah,
There was
big
some
variety.
polling that I had to take care of, which
Oh.
if you haven't noticed yet, I actually haven't checked because I've been streaming at night, but the
I gotta
archive
talk to the
stream for those who are
referees.
members
Like this
over on
count?
DSP,
He didn't
React,
even say troll
usually
video.
by now
Why
it's
is he
live.
so scared to say somebody
It's not
submitted
as-
porn?
Because I was in the process of trying to edit it to get it to work.
Nice
properly.
fucking transparency, asshole.
I'm actually curious to see if the edit's finished. They
Oh
might-
man. Oh wow,
might have
this
to
is a
check
really
this
good
out.
part of the
I
video.
don't know if the edit's But yeah,
Uh,
basically, the archive
okay.
stream on DSP Reacts for DSP versus the Internet that members would usually see. You can't see it right
hey,
now. At all. I have
can't
to
even spell a fucking word. It ain't even a word. You still
And I
can't
tried
spell
to
it.
edit
It's how hard
looks
it's
like the edit
sitting.
didn't work, so now I gotta try to figure this out. I don't know what
If
happened.
only he knew how to edit, right?
Anyway,
If only he knew how to actually
the first
edit.
two parts are live. One part going live over the course of the week on the channel. Again, good variety of stuff.
I like how he didn't even say troll
Including- this was
video,
really neat.
fucking up my
I actually
prediction.
reacted and
It's gonna have to
commentated
count though,
on my own
unfortunately.
match of
I don't-
Street Fighter
I don't want it
gameplay.
to count.
I've never.
Yeah, I'm rage quitting the video now. Wow. Yeah. When he start his gameplay, I'm gonna be listening to the Brian interview. Yeah, that Brian. He did an interview with Agent Proper. You may remember the name Agent Proper from that wild OIC rant. Maybe I can find it on my soundboard, even though I can never find anything when I'm actually looking for it. You can't hear it right now anyway.
What the hell, man? Use your brain.
Okay,
Yes.
Yes.
Why? What the hell, man?
So that's what he
Use your
said
brain.
when OIC talked to this dude. I wonder what he's thinking after Brian talked to him. To give some spoilers, Brian not contacted. He confronted. We'll go with confronted. He confronted DSP about Derish IP. And allegedly, apparently, according to him, so not even allegedly, that's why that collab got canceled. And DSP said that he had to work that day. But then they ended up doing something after that. So was it him just trying to kind of let it go? I don't know. I can't answer every question. But yeah, they're probably not going to collab again. And apparently they were supposed to do stuff with other people, like some dudes that DSP don't even know, but that didn't happen. And, you know, DSP's the king of carrot dangling. So him saying that he's willing to do something don't mean shit unless he actually do it. This dude is willing to play every game ever made until you actually bring it up for real and ask him to play it, and he's like, fuck no. I am not playing Stellar Blade. I'll play whatever you guys want if you like, if you suggest it. I am not playing Stellar Blade. And now we got Fallout 4, the game no one suggested, and he's playing it because it got some update that isn't even that big of a deal. But because he fell for the marketing, we're here now. Oh, God. Speaking of here now. Great. Oh, yeah. And it's Shin Megami Mario Monday. Very, very marketable name. It's my excuse to play SMT5 and Mario, I guess. Wow, this opening sucks. Wow. Stolen footage. And the cat already
morning,
here.
everyone.
Oh, I forgot to do my prediction. Bad start. Leg slap. I'm angry. Big up Suburban High to Prime 18 months and Baddest Wolf to Prime 4 months. Look at me. I'm a member. I'm the guy. God, it's so pre-made, not in a good way.
If my
A microwave burrito for his YouTube intro. That's how pre-made it is, man.
Pending migration to a new PC over the summer. Yesterday, my wife
He's being cringe already.
Jump onto her PC, take a look at the specs.
Holy crap.
We'll be talking all about that during today's podcast, in addition to some other chill topics. Nothing too crazy today, which is good, but it is a full day of gameplay after React Day. So I'm glad that you guys are going to be here and along for the ride. Also,
ew, this is the cold opening. I hate that term. I hate calling anything he call it.
This and more in just a moment.
I don't like massaging his ego. Even though he can't even hear me. But what if he can? He can hear everything. It's like Santa. He's like Santa, except he asks for money. Imagine if Santa begged. Bro, that dude would be in prison.
Hello, everyone. I started coughing as soon as I went to the intro.
Wow.
I've been coughing the whole time, so I'm trying to get my breath here.
Can you talk about it more?
My water.
Can you talk about coughing for like 5 minutes? Okay, we good.
17th of June, 2024. I hope that you guys are excited for a fun day of gameplay today.
Yeah.
Different from yesterday's React Day.
No. You playing Mario today?
And today we got a good variety of stuff with Fallout 4 still continuing on. Heading into like 50 plus hours of gameplay at this point. And of course, some Street Fighter 6 later tonight. See how it goes with a different character. And then the new stuff begins. Tomorrow is the big day when pretty much a non-stop new release content begins.
Holy fuck, this dude's so annoying for like no reason.
We're going to have Still Wakes the Deep, a new horror game. Then we're going to have the Elden Ring DLC.
Some epic promo. Nobody wanted this.
Then we have a new character in Street Fighter 6, M. Bison. Back to back to back to back.
Promo! Hashtag ad?
Oh, wait, that would be 4, and I only mentioned 3, so that doesn't make much sense, does it? But anyway.
Andy's stupid, but you already knew that.
Good. You know, we haven't really had anything significantly new around here in a while. I've been doing a lot of filler content and stuff, so to finally have some good new content will be great. In addition, let's be honest here, I feel that the Elden Ring DLC is likely the biggest AAA release of the year.
Holy fuck, this dude's so dishonest with us, man.
A game, it's a DLC.
What is this?
It really has been such an underwhelming year for major AAA releases. Indie games.
Thank you, man. The gaming industry really loves you, and you love it back.
Overperformed like Pal World, Helldivers 2.
Did you hear that?
Exploding in popularity, and even smaller scale but very good hits like Crow Country, which I really enjoy, have been doing well. But then you look at AAA games and it's like,
oh my god,
a great year, right? I mean, games that have.
I'm just noticing the negative words he's sprinkling in. It's like almost a backhanded compliment, but not. It's not. It's something though.
Way overperformed, like
who talked that way? The game overperformed. So how much should it have sold? How much should Pal World have made? How the fuck a game overperform?
Pal World.
These games that he played, Helldivers and Pal World.
Games that have way overperformed, like Pal World,
I don't know.
Helldivers 2.
It's like nothing. But why you say it that way?
And even smaller scale, but very good hits like
they overperform.
Definitely hyped for Friday. I'm sure you guys are.
He overperformed when he get more than $5 a stream. IMO.
And so, what shall we talk about first? I guess I'll give you a brief update on yesterday when we did our React Day, and as usual, we had a
this is the part everybody hates.
Clips reacting on
actual waste of time segment.
The internet, and then we went over to DSP Throwback for retro react of Rise of Nightmares.
It's really gonna be him dodging, saying that somebody submitted porn again. He's gonna talk about it so weirdly. Someone submitted a weird video that like was against the rules, and like it was like fucking weird, and like I didn't want to watch it.
To work on that channel, and likely what we're gonna start doing is we're gonna start.
Holy fuck, this is lame.
Prosperity.
What?
Posterity playthroughs. What does that mean?
They're not playthroughs.
Taking a look at playthroughs that are not existing on the internet right now.
I love that he's calling these playthroughs. It's just him watching his fucking footage. And he's saying he's doing playthroughs. Yeah, we're finishing a playthrough soon. What?
Was to bring back the forgotten and lost playthroughs. And then we came up with, let's remaster classic playthroughs as well.
We came up with.
So what's missing right now? A few things.
Fun stream is missing, man.
It's podcast time, silly boy. A few things are
that's
missing.
that prediction
First
done.
of all, we still got
this dude can never fucking contain himself.
Nightmare playthrough, which is the what if
just ask for money. God,
zombie.
I'm so bored now. I hate saying I'm bored. I'm sorry. I take that back.
I'm gonna release that over October. Makes sense to do it for Halloween month. So that's.
But this is like factually, actually, the part every fucking body complain about. This one part. This part. This part.
Missing and forgotten playthroughs.
You know what it is. This part is the part everybody hates.
I never uploaded anywhere else.
And he's so stupid sounding.
And this
how was he such a dumb blind?
Over the course of a day when I did co-op with my friend John and others.
This is what college made?
And we took
American education at work.
Suicide Kings series.
I'm sorry, I take that back. I don't take that back. DSP un-American as fuck. I can say one thing.
Uploaded, that's fun stuff. And then
terrorist stream.
Completely missing playthroughs that you guys have never seen, including Dante's Inferno, which isn't a full playthrough. I think I played through, I want to say, like the first 2 to 3 chapters of the game, but then I stopped playing it because YouTube wouldn't allow it.
Why didn't you play it for fun? You bought the game already.
Would not allow adult-oriented content.
Why didn't you play it for fun?
Dante's Inferno has not only excessive gore, but has an entire stage based on lust. So there's like boobs.
Don't say dicks. There you go.
In it, and
boobs and dicks.
So back then, you couldn't just like have the video.
That's a super rare boobs reference from him. At least he didn't just say dicks, which is what he would normally do. Adults.
He just wouldn't allow it at all. So that playthrough's kind of
ADOLT.
And then there's some Kung Fu Panda I played once. There's some travel vlogs. Like there's a trip I went to New York City in 2010. And there's a lot of that stuff that's just completely missing from YouTube. So that's going to be some of the projects and stuff we'll be working on next on the channel. And then after that, we got to figure out another playthrough. And I'm not sure what it'll be yet.
I'm not working for you.
It, obviously. Some people are having some interesting suggestions for earlier playthroughs of mine.
One guy.
One suggestion is Dragon Age 2.
One guy.
Playthroughs.
Watch Dragon Age 1.
And it was not direct capture. We could just upgrade that, Because
why would you watch 2 first?
The Veilguard is coming out later this year.
Okay, Dragon Age 1 is pertinent.
Well, we got to talk about this. So if you have ideas after I do the missing videos for posterity,
gross.
What else would you like to see?
Look at this homework. This dude's giving us more homework than any school.
About that.
Why are we getting homework on a Let's Player stream?
But also, in regards to the retro react streams that I do every Sunday night over on DSP Throwback.
Yeah, he should react to the Dead Smiles footage. And call himself a pedophile. Say he a creepy weirdo, because he was and he is. I take the first part back. He is a creepy weirdo, though.
Got up to part 22, and the playthrough's 28 parts. Or 29 parts. It's like 28 or 29, so there's like, I think 7 parts left to go. So, I'm excited.
I caught on to the combo I made at the end there.
Yeah, obviously, to see it end, because, man,
I don't want to get sued, dude.
It's so bad. It's fun to cringe and watch it.
Sure it is.
Man, it is just such a symbol of how bad the Connect actually was.
Okay, write an article about it, man.
People don't realize how bad the Kinect was. It
What?
was atrociously bad. It barely worked.
We get a comic book word again. Atrocious. God damn it. This dude can't go 1 hour without saying the fucking word atrocious. And, like, he actually can go a day. Definitely he can go a day without saying it. I should keep track. Like the daily, I wouldn't do a good job of keeping track of it. But the like daily atrocious count, or at least keep track of him saying it day to day and see how many days in a row he said it. Because he's going to say it again tomorrow. No matter what happened, no matter what he do, he's going to find a reason to say atrocious. Absolutely atrociously bad. Atrociously pitiful.
Watch it. But man, it is just such a...
This dude a cartoon character
such a symbol of how bad the Kinect actually was.
I like him saying that basically the average bear, the average Joe gamer, they didn't know that the Kinect was bad. He think he's a fucking enlightened gamer who know more than you, but he's also just like you because that's what he say to try to make money and to try to get you to watch him. I'm just like you. I'm a normal, regular guy. But at the same time, I notice everything you don't notice, and I'm smarter than you, and I don't waste money buying Call of Duty every year and playing Madden every year. These are the things he say.
Most people don't realize how bad the Kinect was.
The fuck are you talking about?
Bad. It barely worked, even in a big open setting like I had in my living room back then. So to try to play games was like a nightmare. And
he did not have a big open setting.
The game is trying to play with the controller.
All of those
So
statues.
wrap up next weekend, but then after that, what we're gonna do is for a week or two.
Tripods everywhere, boxes everywhere.
We're gonna pick up
Stop
that
it.
Because it will make sense to do so when the big Elden Ring DLC is out. It'll be pertinent. So probably next
God
week.
damn.
Rise of Nightmares.
Bruh, he want to react to Dragon Age 2 because a new Dragon Age coming out. So we just got to make everything a fucking cloud chase. And now we got to react to Dark Souls because Elden Ring DLC's coming up. What? Bruh. We can't do anything for fun, ever. Everything got to be pertinent. Everything got to be relevant. And then he shit on other people for chasing the dragon all the time. But what the fuck is this?
Swap over for the second half of the stream and do Dark Souls. And then probably the week after that, we'll do Dark Souls.
Okay, that's a lot of promo.
Online kind of like social hub where you create
Talking
an avatar.
about the PlayStation thing from a decade ago. Explain.
Then at the end of July, because you figure if we do...
Now we're talking about the end of July. So that could be a skip.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Thumbs up.
From the gameplay
and now I can't skip anymore.
Now for the rest
Perfect.
Of the week, we are gung-ho into new games, which I'm very excited for.
They're not new. Street Fighter 6 DLC, Elden Ring DLC.
Because it's very exciting with all
you know what would have been new? SMT 5 Vengeance, because you didn't play the original.
It is official. Today's stream, day stream that is, will be the final major Fallout 4 stream for
Come on, man, more promo.
Fallout 4 from time to time, but likely it's going to end up being like night streams.
How much is he gonna make himself talk about this?
A lot of new content coming out in the next week to 2 weeks.
Why are you explaining yourself? Actually, what's understood ain't got to be explained, and we already understand this.
It really does. When the new stuff comes out, it always gets the first slot. If we give it the first slot and it doesn't
He's
work,
doing it again. He do this shit, and then when people complain about the stream being boring, he act really weird. But it's like, dude, you don't have to do this. We don't need a fucking book report paragraph discussion from him with no one because it's just him talking.
Right now, as it continues on,
he's just going on and on and on about what?
It's absolutely been great.
Playing a game slightly less
during a time when there's just no high-profile new releases out. It's been something very pertinent to do, and it served as this
pertinent again. We got 3 pertinents today.
First, we didn't know
within like 10 minutes.
Because every year I've been doing one. First, it was New Vegas.
Why?
Then Skyrim. Then Oblivion.
Pertinent. Atrociously pertinent.
Yes, it is time to give it a step back. So today, with the 3 hours we got, what do we do? Do we do?
Oh, come on.
Do we start Automatron, which we could probably beat in one session? I
thought he didn't want to play that one.
Certain side missions that maybe I've missed in the world.
Bruh, in the beginning of this playthrough, this dude told us he didn't even want to play that DLC, the one with the building, and now he's down for whatever because he's a fucking slut.
And get to work on it, basically, because this is the last...
I said it earlier, like, I'm pretty sure it was like not that long ago. This dude's willing to do anything. He don't care.
Fallout 4 will come back from time to time. And
he don't care until he care way too much.
May or may not be a day.
It's super annoying.
But likely, it will end up being a night stream. All right.
He's still talking about this. So what's he even talking about? Like, what is this segment really? Besides wasting time, talking for the sake of talking.
It'll be 55 hours. of an awesome playthrough that I
Bro,
really
it's a
enjoyed.
stream about a stream. But it's
I
not a
don't
good
want,
Seinfeld joke. It sucks.
Now the game to just fall off.
We get it,
right?
DSP.
Simply because it's gonna move around.
We all get it.
For new releases, but hey, it is what it is, you know. So
is he
It'll
done?
be a fun, chill stream today. Final major stream. Let's figure out what we want to do and have a good time together.
Wow.
Stream 6:45 p.m. Pacific time.
The clingy weird old man want to have a good time with me.
I'm gonna be taking him to casual.
I'm too old for you.
Messing around a little bit.
I thought you were married. I thought you were straight.
And
Happy Pride Month. I don't want to have a good time with him.
My other characters at this point. Sadly, I didn't have time to watch Zengi.
You know what having a good time with DSP mean? That means you can sit around and listen to him beg, and maybe you'll get bored and give him money so he stop doing it.
What else going on? So I'm just gonna kind of go in.
Like everything just revolves around him
for example, his
needing you to stick around so he asks you for money. That's all it is.
He has so many options.
The games exist to keep you in the fucking stream so he can ask you for money. The more people show up, the more people he can ask for money. He wants you to stick around at the end of the stream so he can ask you to show up to the next one and then ask you for money. Holy.
Decrease in rank like I did with Lily. I don't know. With also
I don't know what he want me to go in this game. I'm not paying
curious
attention.
what's gonna happen.
Anybody remember how weird he acted at the end of the last stream? Probably not, but I'm gonna explain it anyway. He was about to end the stream. He actually did basically end the stream. And he was like, for some reason, everybody stopped talking. Why is nobody talking? I don't know why everybody stopped talking. Well, anyway, and then he just started promoting himself.
And come to find out, everyone.
And then I think Slayer said something, or some other fucking dent, and he was like, well, thankfully you're here. And he straight up just promoted himself. He complained about people not talking at the end of the stream because he wanted to promote himself and know that they were listening. He didn't even say anything to anybody. He just promoted himself. It was gross.
Late night stream will be.
It was fucking disgusting.
Stardew Valley, the first 2 streams I've done in this game have been outstanding. We get a small but dedicated.
I ain't never seen somebody act this way on the stream before as this dude act. Constantly, consistently, every day, day in, day out. He do the same weird shit that were in most streamers' career.
This is
That's what
really
make him the GOAT.
a throwback to the old chill streams I used to do. Minecraft,
Wow.
Master,
More Pignosis.
Subnautica, right?
My streams now are as good as the streams I used to do, but the streams I used to do suck, but my streams now are better, but my streams now that are better are also like my old streams. But only in the good way. Social interaction. The creepy old man strikes again. He's married, ladies. But he want to have a good time and hang out with you and have social interaction with you. And then he tell you that he's not your friend.
On the day stream, and
then he asks you for money.
For debate. We can either do another.
This has been a great promotion segment, man.
We can do more Street Fighter 6 if we do.
I've just been hearing it at full volume and rambling, and it's fucking awesome.
So I don't know what to do. Reason being,
he talked that much and don't know what to do. What?
Probably like either.
Bro,
I'm really liking Stardew Valley.
Oh, of course he's willing to do anything. Of course.
I'm not spending enough time in Street Fighter 6 with all my mains, and
yuck.
I literally have not.
He's willing to do anything. Hint, hint.
Since the patch almost a month ago now. So it's like,
you already knew that.
We're gonna get around to it. So I don't know. I'm on the fence. I'm debating what to do.
No, you're not.
It'll just be more about how I feel. Like if I'm feeling like I just need another chill night, and my just do more Stardew Valley. But
so now we're gonna. This is pretty obvious. He's gonna do Stardew Wednesday night.
We do that, you know.
Yeah.
I guess we'll have to talk about it. So Wednesday night is up in the air. Not sure yet. Thursday.
That's weird. It's pretty obvious what he's gonna do. God, he's
everyone's been waiting for all year long.
After the stress of Street Fighter, I need Stardew on a Wednesday. Remember when Cat used to show up on Wednesday? Remember when Brian used to show up? Now this dude can't even do collabs with his wife. Because his wife hate him. He don't fucking like her either. Because he don't want to make potatoes for her. And now we're taking her computer.
The game only runs at 60. It doesn't run any higher than that. But I might actually get better response time now.
Taking more ways away from her that she can interact with the world. Average 5-year-old got more fucking privileges in that house than Cat do.
Much better quality. I'm streaming and recording at higher quality now, so
motherfuckers in prison having more fun than Cat.
That second run of Elden Ring, you're gonna get even better graphical.
And they have phones and computers in there too. If they got the clout, Cat ain't even got a computer no more.
Since the upgrade a couple weeks ago, so Elden Ring's gonna look pretty too. All right,
damn,
I'm very excited for
big
this.
promo segment
the way
today.
I'm approaching it is we're gonna go in there with the current.
Bro, this is all promo. Can you just please talk about your computer specs? Cat's computer specs?
Finding new weapons.
He's killing it right now.
And likely I'm going to respec.
Likely I'm going to respec. He's likely going to do the thing he said he would likely do a year ago.
Obviously, I'm not.
Before he started the current playthrough, he said likely I'm going to respec. A
that either
fucking year
seriously, I
later,
wanna try it 'cause
plus
it looks cool,
likely. Bro,
or
you know what you're
it
gonna
is
do.
for my current
Be
build.
real with us
That's
for
what I'll
once. Be
do. One
transparent.
of the
Stop
things, like,
adding
for
fake
example, people
words
were like, when you
to make
find
people
the kung
confused
fu
about what
set,
you might
looks like you
do.
can do punches and flying kicks, will you try
Likely,
that?
maybe,
I mean, why
possibly,
wouldn't I?
I'll be playing
That's
Elden
so
Ring all
unique,
day.
right? It's so
Right?
unique. And I'm gonna approach this DLC. Oh wait,
How
Dark
is this
Souls Masters,
pre-stream so
doesn't it come out
bad?
at midnight Friday night into Saturday? Not
This is one of the things I like pointing out. This dude was podcasting his ass off. This is the first person he replied to in the chat. Out of like everything that has been said and out of everything that has been going on, whatever money he got, whatever anything been going on, this is the first thing he replied to. Let's fucking go.
That's so
The next dude he
unique,
replied to,
right?
he'll probably
It's
ban
so
him.
unique. And I'm gonna approach this DLC.
It don't matter if it come out at midnight.
Oh wait, Dark Souls Masters, doesn't it come out at midnight Friday night into Saturday?
Oh, no.
Not to my knowledge.
I hope not.
Why would it come out midnight Friday into Saturday?
Because they live in
It's supposed to
Japan.
release on the 21st, which is Friday.
You know, the
I don't
21st
know.
at night
You
is
have
still
no
Friday.
information. I haven't heard that. I have not heard that it's coming out midnight Friday into Saturday. That wouldn't make sense.
Really
It would make
meaningful
sense if it came
derail.
out midnight, like
Not even a
Friday
derail.
morning into all day Friday.
Oh my God, and he's
Right.
gonna talk about it.
But maybe I'm wrong. If you have information you want to correct me, I don't know. I didn't see anything like that online. They say
Okay,
it's the
look it up.
21st. The 21st means Friday. Okay.
Wow. That was
Anyway, yes, as long as it
stupid.
comes out Friday,
That dude's just
I'm playing
posting
it all day
misinformation.
and I am going to
And,
approach it
and
with
we
the
gave
same
it that much attention
kind of attention to detail that
before
I do
he right.
whenever I play a new
That dude might live in
FromSoft game.
fucking Kuwait.
Fully explore it.
Maybe looking at his
It's
console.
midnight Thursday into Friday. Cool.
There you go. Cool.
Okay, excellent. So I was
Yep.
right. Okay, excellent. Thank you.
So I was right.
Yeah, I'll be exploring, looking. From what I
Verification.
understand, it's going to be way more condensed than Elden Ring was. Meaning, you're not going to be riding around on your horse and going into areas that are empty and there's nothing there. Like everything.
Why
has a
is this
reason to
happening?
be there? There's a dungeon. There's enemies. There's
Why
an
is
item,
this
you know what I'm
segment
saying?
happening?
And people are saying it's around 30 to
Why
40
is this
hours
segment
long.
happening?
It's less than half the length of Elden Ring, but it's still a lot of content. Like
Why
that's
is
what
this
they're saying.
segment
It's a lot
happening?
of content. It's going to take a long time to get.
He's playing his
That's why they're
Friday.
charging
Why is he
$40
doing this
for
to
it.
us on
Right?
Monday?
When the
Bruh,
full game
this
was, what,
is not
60,
cool.
70? I can't remember if it was 60 or 70. If
Oh
you're charging
my
more than half
God.
the price of the full game, it's obvious they have to have a ton of heft. to
What if they
that,
don't?
Right? And
Conspiracy
I'm feeling
theory?
good. I am feeling good
The
about
thing
it.
he criticized the
It's
internet
gonna
for
be
doing?
a good investment.
Making
You guys
YouTube
love
videos,
playing
conspiracy
FromSoft. I've been
theory, and
dying
their
to get my
ass
hands on
off.
the DLC, especially after the second run. I think we're
This
gonna
shit
get some hype
suck.
back to the
This
stream.
free stream
Come back
suck.
to watch me play and die. Let's be honest, but that's okay. I think it's going to be a good time all around.
Baby Man Gaming. Listen to this Baby Man preemptively saying it's gonna be okay to die in a game. It's made by the fucking From Software
After
people.
the second run, I think we're going to get.
Like, why are
hype
you even
back to the
saying
streams.
this?
We're going to come back with my hands on this DLC, especially after the
A
second
little bit of
run. I
Pygnosis.
think we're going to get some hype back to the streams. People are going to come back to watch me play and die. Let's be honest, but that's okay. I think it's going to be a good time all
Why
around.
is he wiggling? Something's horribly wrong with
So
this
hopefully you'll
dude.
join me for that all day Friday.
Inside and
basically it'll
out
be day
in so
streams,
many
whatever
ways
days
that
I
haven't
play,
been diagnosed, will
play.
never be
So on
diagnosed,
Saturday day stream,
that are
Monday,
being
Tuesday,
ignored, that
Wednesday.
get
Now,
made fun
here's the
of.
thing. I just said Wednesday. I take that back because
Can't even feel bad
next
for him.
week, not this week, but next week. it's
Maybe
the
he's
release of M.
nervous.
Bison in Street Fighter 6.
Maybe he's
Okay?
just
So
nervous.
likely what we'll do is
Maybe he's
Friday,
nervous
all
and
day
maybe he
Elden
got a
Ring,
condition.
Saturday,
Maybe,
Elden
you know,
Ring, and
he
then
said
either Street
Destiny got a
Fighter or
condition
Sundew Valley
because
Ignite,
Destiny
Sundew
play
Valley.
games when he
Stardew
talked to
Valley
people. He said I was nervous because he
so
watched
Sunday
me
is for
talking in the
React Day, so
video,
break it up
so he
with
can get
React Day
fucked.
for
I hope
variety.
he shake even more.
Monday, Elden Ring, and again, either Stardew Valley or Street
As long as
Fighter.
they keep
The only
promoting
other
and
thing
begging
is
for
if I do
money.
need
That's all we need to
Infinity
happen.
Still Wakes the Deep. Maybe we'll throw that in as a random night stream to finish that off, so it's not a lingering playthrough.
Lingering playthrough.
Tuesday, once again,
Lingering
Shadow of the
playthrough.
Erdtree and either Street Fighter or Stardew Valley, and then Wednesday, M. Bison and Street Fighter 6 all day.
Holy
I'll play 'em
promo.
all
I
day.
think the last
We'll
20
go
minutes been
training mode,
promo.
Try to learn his basics, his tutorial, go online, casual play.
Disguised
take a break,
promo.
We'll do all that. Just like we did with Akuma, we'll do exactly the same thing with M. Bison.
Holy fuck. Yo.
So I think that's going to be fun. What a week.
Yo.
What a week.
You're going to go back and give it to us again.
Exciting.
Pause. What a
Stuff.
week. Explain a
Always
whole week
fun.
again.
Okay? So
Oh, I'm
after
disappointed.
that, there really are no major
Holy fuck.
excuse me. There really are. Sorry about this. This is my allergies. My allergies have been acting
Come
up
on, you
recently.
gotta
If haven't
explain
noticed on
that.
Stream, sometimes I have to stop to blow my nose. I feel like I'm going to sneeze, or I do.
Keep talking
sneeze.
about it.
There's gunk in my throat.
Keep talking about it.
pollen's
Talk about it so
definitely
much
picked
that
up
the
around
automatic
that's why I'm
timestamp's gonna have to put
apologize for that,
Phil
honestly.
discusses his allergies. OP Boom
Now,
gonna have to put that. Phil discusses his
In
allergies.
July, there's just not a heck of a
Holy
lot
crap.
going on when it comes to new releases.
We're talking about July now.
Just for example, Super Monkey Ball Banana Rumble comes out June 25th. People
Time to
like that
downplay those
classic
game
Monkey
releases.
Ball game, but where does that fit in? Maybe sometime in July when there's not a lot going on. Luigi's Mansion 2 Remake comes out at the end of June. Maybe I could do that. The Nintendo World Championships game is coming out in the middle of July. That's a game that's all challenge.
These are all games he's name dropped before and say he might
weird
play.
game set in Japan, but it has like all those Tengu in it, like the demons and stuff. Or the
He's straight up naming games he already named and saying I may play them, which he's already done. Actually, just a repeat of worthless information that means nothing. This dude say he might play. If you look up the games he say he might play and he guarantee he'll play, it's an immaculate list filled with all sorts of games. And basically, we're just getting the next generation of games he won't play that he talked about too much.
End of June. Maybe I could do that.
So I love
the World
that.
Championships game is coming out in the middle of July. That's a game that's all challenge runs and classic games. Possibility.
Imagine him begging over these games though.
Which is that weird game set in
What
Japan,
the
but
fuck?
it has like all those Tengu in it, like the
I don't know what that
demons and
means.
Stuff.
It's not like SMT. Why would you play
Or
that?
the yokai. Maybe they're yokai, not Tengu, but yokai, right?
Shy?
But at first everyone thought that game was going to be like Neo. Now it looks like maybe a strategy game. No one knows what it is, and it's a Game Pass game.
Oh.
So maybe I'll check that out, right? Like there's all these different options of things that we can do.
Oh,
in
Game
July.
Pass.
And of course, once we do get through and wrap up,
Bro, Persona 3 Reload on Game Pass, and he didn't even check that out. Like,
once we do
kill
get
his
through
Game
and,
Pass
wrap up
bullshit, dude.
all the new stuff, we could
That
always go back
shit-
to Fallout 4 and make
That
a
ship
time stream again,
has
stuff like that.
sailed and hit an
Okay? So I'm
iceberg.
thinking probably next week.
Game Pass
all
being a
we
part
do
of his
is back to
content is
Fallout
no
4.
more. It never
So
kind of
bring it
was.
back once we hit July.
You want to know why? Because he didn't make enough money when he first did
So there
it.
you go.
If you go
All
look
right,
up those
so,
Game Pass
good
streams, that
stuff.
shit was poverty
And
and
you
begging.
guys are excited for that.
He made people feel bad, and they would give him money because
Before we
they
talk
felt
about,
bad.
These PC specs, which is
Here to
another thing I'll
help
be doing over
hit
course
the
of July,
goal, Phil.
like migrating to the new PC.
He finally
have
about to talk
two
about the point of the
News
stream.
stories today.
Oh, come on,
Ladies and
news
gentlemen, it's time for
now. My
favorite
least
segment, your
favorite segment of
Everyone's
life.
favorite segment here.
Bill
on the
giving
podcast.
news.
It's time for me to pet Jasper Keith.
So what kind of spin are we gonna get? Obviously, whatever news segment this dude really give us is like a reason he do it. So he's either gonna, like at the end of the day, he's gonna end up shitting on something. It's never good news about anything fun. It's either a game coming out that he's gonna play and he's gonna like halfway shit on it and say the release date is bad, or it's like something with Twitter, X
Here
or
we go.
whatever.
Two big
I
news
hate the
stories
fucking
today.
DSP news segments,
First of
man.
all, some good news. Tomorrow,
Is it good
June
news?
19th, 7 a.m. is the next Nintendo Direct.
Oh, so it's some fucking bullshit that he can cloud chase. Video games coming out from Nintendo, the game company that he massively hates on. Great. Is he still talking about it? Because I don't want to hear it. I'm not here for this. Nobody is.
Down.
Wow. Now he's
Rolling
not even
down.
doing anything. Now he's not even doing anything.
Rolling down.
Unban
Rolling down.
Bob, unban. Bing bong, bing bong.
absolutely
Unban
nothing.
both. Poor
In
guy.
fact, the
He didn't
last
do
game that
nothing
I played
wrong.
on Switch
My dog
appears to
bit
be
my
Super
keyboard
Mario
today.
RPG Remake in the fall.
So this is him basically trying to shit on Nintendo because Phil didn't play any Nintendo Switch games lately. So the Nintendo Switch must be a fucking flop. How many people watching your videos?
My Switch has been sitting around, covered in dust,
I don't want to hear this.
since Mario RPG.
I don't
Remake
want
and
to.
Super
I don't
Mario
want to
World.
leave,
There's nothing out for this
but I
console whatsoever
truly,
to play.
truly don't want to hear this.
So,
Like, I'm sorry,
hopefully,
you skipped a bunch of
we'll get some
games, you
ideas
weirdo.
tomorrow
But that don't mean they're not
Nintendo
putting them
Direct
out.
of
It's
what
really
we'll actually
annoying,
use our Switches for.
bro. Imagine saying that you not watching his shit, and no. Imagine you come to DSP stream and you say, Phil, I haven't been watching. Like, I can't even reword it. I can't even come up with the fucking narrative. Imagine you own the sandwich shop and some dude showed up to your sandwich shop and said that their phone is getting dust because they haven't been ordering sandwiches. And then you're like, but I've been making them. I made a new style of sandwich and I re-released an old style of sandwich. I don't know. I can't even come up with it.
Nintendo Direct.
I'm gonna delete that from the DVD. But I really don't want to hear this. I gotta make myself talk so I can skip over it later.
David Harbour is his name. I just remembered it. David
Is he
Harbour
done
is the
now?
main character of the game.
Okay, he done
You know,
now.
Pisces Interactive.
Fucking
They've been
Nintendo
around
shit
since
on segment.
2007, mostly
Cringe and
known
lame.
for
Happy Pride
smaller
Month.
scale stuff, and then once in a while porting games around. This was a big major undertaking for them, Alone in the Dark. And if you liked it,
Like, it's mad Nintendo games that
Good
came
for
out that he
you.
didn't play. And you know why he didn't
but
play
don't
them.
expect anything else because they're closed. They were owned by Embracer Group. Yes, that same company that years ago was snatching up all of these game studios as
Time to
investors.
get mad now.
And after Alone in the Dark came out and apparently was disappointing in sales results, they
I wonder
closed
why.
the studio. They just laid everybody off.
I wonder why it didn't
yes, another
perform
one.
that good.
Another one in this crazy string of just studio layoffs and the industry downsizing. Not good.
How long are you gonna
at
make
all.
himself talk
This is
about it?
bad. Embracer Group, it seems like they're the kiss of death. If Embracer Group bought you in the last 5 years, it seems like you're going out of business.
Alex
And that's awful.
Jones.
I don't know what the hell's going on right now in the industry, but particularly with Embracer Group.
Okay.
seemingly making
Embracer Group should buy
bad
DSP.
investments. They bought out all these studios and just decided, well, they're not worth it, and closing them down.
Oh,
That sucks. I personally really enjoyed Alone in
Yeah.
the Dark. I
Yeah.
don't think it's Game of the Year material.
thank
It
you.
had some bugs, but it was a pretty solid survival horror outing, and that's like a good first
Oh
attempt.
my god.
Something they could have definitely turned into something much better
First
down the
attempt.
line if given opportunity. No opportunity, they're all out of a job.
First attempt for who?
So pretty sad. I'm not too happy about that whatsoever.
Maybe
It
they should
actually
make a
pretty
new
much upsets
IP.
me. And it just
Instead of
continued.
piggybacking
Like,
old ones
seriously, it's
and
like
not
hell
making
right
a good
now.
enough game
If you're
and
in the
making an
gaming
average
industry,
game.
I just
Blah 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 blah
don't know what
blah.
else to
Don't
say.
care. I'm not watching
so
you for this.
bad, and I wish them the best because I think those
Don't
people
care. Beg
did
me
a
for
pretty
money,
solid
DSP.
game, and they deserve
Just
to
ask me for money right
off
quick.
right now.
I don't care.
So,
You want
so-
some money? Can you ask me for
Okay.
money?
That was
Thank
gaming
God
news
that's
for today.
over.
Wow. One good announcement and one absolutely atrociously horrible announcement.
Uh huh. Obviously, that's literally the only two gaming stories that came out in the
So-
last 48 hours. Literally nothing else about
all
anything
right,
else.
shall we get to
No other games got announced.
topic
No
at
other
hand that
events are
everyone
gonna
wants to talk
happen.
about?
No
So,
new
just
games
to
got
get
like
everyone up to
nothing
speed on what's
at
going on.
all.
All right.
Obviously.
FYI, I have been using the exact same PC
Okay,
for 10
now
years.
this is the
When I
point of
moved
the
out here in
stream.
2014
This is the
to
point of the
Washington State, where I got
pre-stream.
up to speed. The topic at hand that everyone wants to talk about. So
Wait,
just to-
wait, why are you projecting this onto me though? Nah. Hold on. DSP, you said in your chat before you went live that you were going to talk about this today. And now you're going to say everybody want to hear about it? You know what?
Okay. So,
Okay, is right.
all right, shall we get to the topic at hand that everyone wants to talk about? So, just to get everyone
What a
up to
normal
speed
person
on what's
DSP
going on.
is.
All right. FYI, I have been using the exact same PC for 10 years. When I moved out here in 2014 to Washington State, where I've now lived for a decade, I was using my PC same one I was using for like
Maybe if,
years
I don't know.
or more.
If he just could
Instead,
find another streamer that
the PC
acted
was already
exactly
starting to
like
have
him,
problems.
then he wouldn't act like
Sometimes
him
not turning
anymore.
on
But that
properly,
don't exist.
and just giving me issues in general. And so, considering that I had moved out here and
Yeah, now we
upgraded
got to get a
everything else,
history
basically
segment.
furnished the entire house, I also decided to do a full setup upgrade. So I
Wait,
bought
This is like
new
a half
PC,
truth.
a new microphone,
For
new
some reason.
soundproofing.
Oh shit, he's straight up lying to us now. Okay, so now I gotta break it down. Now I gotta Tevsplain immediately. So this dude just said he moved across the country and refurnished his house. And then he decided, okay, I'll upgrade my setup. Cap, didn't happen that way. None of those things happened that way. I'm gonna tell you how he upgraded everything he upgraded. He upgraded his computer because he turned on his computer one day and something didn't work right. He couldn't get all of the monitors to connect. And he uploaded like a weird Instagram video saying, guys, can you help me? I don't know what's like. He actually uploaded a video to Instagram asking for help on his computer. And within 24 hours of that, he already bought a new one. So he didn't even really want help. In reality, he didn't even give it enough time to figure out the solution. And he kind of wanted to replace the computer anyway. He bought a new microphone and bought soundproofing. That was a part of a Patreon goal. That was actually a Patreon goal. I made a video about it. He got $1,200 and bought $600 worth of equipment. It was a Patreon goal. And it happened way after he moved in, because Patreon was like, what, 7 months after he moved in? So why are we actually lying? Like actually lying. Like actually lying. Like actually lying.
And so, considering that I had moved
Let's
out
listen to
there,
this lie. Let's listen to this hard fucking lie.
sometimes not turning on properly, and just giving me issues in general.
Man.
And so, considering that I had moved out here and upgraded everything else, you know, basically furnished the entire house.
And then you say upgraded everything else. What is everything else? There's no everything else. Furnishing your house isn't upgrading everything. He didn't even own a stove when he moved across the country. He didn't upgrade a stove. He didn't own a refrigerator. He didn't upgrade a refrigerator. He just bought a refrigerator and the stove. Again, why? Why?
I also decided to do a...
This dude recorded his whole fucking life and uploaded all of it during this time period and talked about all of it on pre-stream. So the fact that he got the nerve to lie about it is kind of offensive.
Set up
Almost as offensive as showing porn in your audience without them fucking giving consent.
Microphone, new soundproofing foam for all the walls of this room, and lots of different stuff. And I
can't believe it, man.
A lot of money.
This really let me down. That was a really upsetting lie for me to hear, dude. I wasn't ready for that.
So this PC, when I bought it, I got it pre-built from a company that builds PCs based on your requirements. So you tell them exactly
I never heard of that.
Why? Build it to your specs. And I particularly remember having asked the audience 10 years ago, what is it that you guys think I should get into this PC?
He's blaming the viewers. He's blaming the viewers on this. The computer I bought that wasn't good enough to do my job, you told me to get it. I wasn't wrong. You made me wrong. Dumb fuck.
Tell them exactly what you want,
man.
And then build it to your specs. And I particularly remember having asked the audience 10 years ago, what is it that you guys think I should get into this PC? And the PC was...
Does he really remember this from 10 years ago? Because he straight up lied to me about everything else that happened 10 years ago. I'm surprised he didn't even say, I'm surprised he didn't say he moved in with Kat 10 years ago. When I moved in with my current wife, I'm surprised he didn't lie that much.
It's essentially supposed to be for gaming. Yes, it was supposed to be able to run high-end PC games and for capturing and streaming. What
that's not true. He made that up
at the time. Was the fact that I do things a little differently from everybody else. When other people stream,
man,
they are just doing.
I'm gonna just let this happen.
Capturing
this dude.
So, for example,
this dude's so cool.
Stream,
what's a normal person?
Broadcasting to YouTube, and that's one stream of data going.
DSP use a lot of ableist terminology. For a dude with a fucking bad back,
turn off their stream,
gout, bad back, gout, post nasal drip. Are you normal?
I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because I'm different. I
started
off as an on-demand YouTuber, meaning I didn't.
A lot of people did, DSP. I did too. I started as an on-demand content creator.
In on-demand.
Fucking everybody did. You couldn't stream 15 years ago or whatever. You could, but you know what I'm getting at. You know what I mean.
Etc. You know, in a playlist.
I guess everybody was on Justin TV.
Resume where you left off. Very, very different from what a lot of people do.
And you stream.
Turn on the stream, turn it off, done.
Okay.
Titled.
He made his point.
Thumbnail. Playlist. In order. Easy to resume. Not just a raw archive video. That's number one. I just think I have a big audience of people who are used to that, and they're not going to be very happy if I completely change my entire methodology of how I make content because I'm a streamer now. That's number one.
But you did do that already.
Think of it this way. Let's say, for example, you know, with this raw stream archive method, which is what a lot of people do. Just think about it this way. You go to see Shadow of the Erdtree. Okay, I want to watch it. Oh, well, you can't just watch it. You got to go to the archive stream that Phil did on Friday. You got to fast forward through all the music that plays first. You got to fast forward through the entire podcast he did first. You got to fast forward through the commercial breaks. You got to then get to the gameplay. Oh,
listen how we describe fast forwarding. Like we're physically fast forwarding in the 80s with the VCR player. And you know what fast forwarding is in real life? You know what fast forwarding is in real life? You know how you fast forward a YouTube video for real? I'm pretty sure everybody know. I'm pretty sure everybody know how fast forwarding a fucking video works. So why is he trying to describe it like it's some wild, crazy thing that takes so much effort?
In history, there have been
I meant to click on an Amberlin video, but it don't matter. So let's pretend that the first 5 minutes is the pre-stream music and the next 10 minutes is the podcast. So I got to fast forward 15 minutes into this video. Whoa, I'm 15 minutes into the video. This dude's acting like you have to hold a button and look at a number move. Like you actually have to fast forward like this. Maybe thousands of people fast forward videos this way. They fast forward in 5-hour videos this way. Even though they know what's happening in the first 2 hours anyway. Like, you know, DSP is going to do podcasting in the first 2 hours of his stream. Bruh, his viewers are too dented to fucking fast forward videos now or what?
Well, if I just did the raw stream archive method, which is
obviously they are.
Just think about it this way. You go to see Shadow of the Erd Tree. Okay, I want to watch it. Oh, well, you can't just watch it. You got to go to the archive stream that Phil did on Friday. You got to fast forward through all the music that plays first. You got to fast forward through the entire podcast he did first. You got to fast forward through the commercial breaks. You got to
commercial break is an interesting word.
A break during the gameplay. You got to fast forward through the break. So you got to do all this fucking crazy work. The gameplay. You got to.
He even called it crazy work, which is insane.
Fast forward through the break.
This is Mr. Babysit the video though, so he's wherever he's at is a wild and crazy place, and I don't want to go there. If it's this hard to fast forward a video in the Brunel world, then I want to be in whatever demented, sick, twisted world I'm supposed to be in right now.
So you got to do all this fucking crazy work.
This is the smart dude who's not stupid. He can't even fast forward a video. And he want to project onto his viewers that they're too dumb to correctly fast forward a video. They can't comprehend it. They're overwhelmed about the length of a video and can't get through it.
To watch my game,
can't make it through.
I have watched other creators who like their content, but it's a hassle to watch because they only put out the archive stream.
Hassle to watch other people.
I think it's lazy. I think that's very lazy. That if you want to have.
How did this turn into DSP shitting on other streamers?
Have an on-demand audience, you should put in extra work to make your content digestible and easily watchable to that on-demand audience. It shouldn't just be big blob of a 6-hour stream with a bunch of bullshit in it. That
I'm not gonna get mad about this segment. I'm just let it pass.
Of each thing, and they don't do that. A lot of people just.
I'm so happy that DSP is better than everybody else. And I really appreciated that weird fucking sound you made when I wasn't looking at the screen, man.
I am literally recording and streaming.
That didn't make me mad at all. I don't feel like complaining at all. What the hell? What?
My graphics
I love that segment. You're right, Phil. You're better than everybody else, bro.
This video file.
It's so fucking lame. Nah, it's so lame. Some fucking bum-ass washed-up Let's Player want to push his shitty fucking work practices and lame-ass beliefs on the streamers. Onto actual streamers. How the fuck that makes sense? Don't people come to his stream asking him to do stuff other streamers do? What does he say? I'm not like them. I don't want to do what they do. I'm not a streamer like them. I don't want to do what they do. I don't want to copy everybody else. But if other people don't do what he do, he call them lazy. Dude, if everybody that uploaded streams the way DSP did because they thought it was lazy to do it in another way and they all copied DSP style, he would get even less views. He would somehow get even less views if everybody copied his upload style. And then he would complain about everybody copying him. And he would say, everybody copy me to make money. And then we would have that segment every other day on stream. You know we would. Yeah, you guys, a lot of these other streamers, they're copying my fucking upload style because they want to make money.
Tossing it out onto YouTube and broadcasting it live. I have
disgusting little cancer cell parasite.
Video locally to my hard drive.
Washed up Let's Player wants to tell streamers what to do. Maybe find a washed up Let's Player and tell them what to do. And then you'll be giving the right fucking advice to the right person.
Is one video. And then I'll have 3 videos.
Okay, this pig explain. I'm gonna skip that. Sorry.
The graphics card was a
he's pig explaining his old computer. Don't do that.
Out PC gaming.
It's gonna be a skip, sadly.
It would always chop up and not run smooth anymore.
Gonna have to catch that on the back end.
I really, for what I got out of it, I'm not disappointed at all. Yeah, I spent an insane amount of money for it when I got it 10 years ago, but I put so much work through this thing, right, that it was totally worth it. And again, the fact that it's reliable, I don't have to worry about it, not being dependable. Today we can't stream because my PC's not working. So that's never happened. Like literally never. Okay. However, over the last couple of years, I finally started to see the writing on the wall. You started to see all the signs that the thing is getting very old, and I'm going to have to migrate soon. For example, half the fans on the thing are dying now. Like this thing has an insane amount of fans. 2 case fans on the bottom, 2 case fans on the top, a big case fan on the back, 2 case fans on each side. On the processor, there's a ginormous heatsink with 2 fans on the heatsink. Okay, out of all of those fans, okay, the back fan died, 2 side fans died, 1 side fan died, and 1 of the processor heatsink fans died. Okay, however,
couldn't buy a new one.
The temps, like there's programs you can use to check all the stats and temps on your PC.
If you go back in time, and I'm saying like weeks, maybe even months, It was a random segment of a stream where he got up, walked across the room, and hit his computer. And you could hear him hit it. This is before he had the mic filters on. He walked across the computer, verbally yelled at it, and hit it multiple times. And then he went on a multiple discussions that day telling us, yes, you guys, sometimes the fan makes noise and I have to hit it. And then he went on more discussions talking about how much it costs to buy a new fan and that he could buy one and he could install it easily. Guess what he never did? He never bought a new fan. And now he's going to use not buying a new fan to try to trick us into saying, yes, Phil, you deserve a new computer. This the thing, though. This the thing. I'm going to use the parental style logic with this. Let's say this is a bicycle. Let's pretend it's a sandwich shop. Let's say DSP got a bicycle. He had this bicycle since he was 5. He's 15 now. And it still worked because he grew into it. So yeah, let's go with that. The bicycle's dirty as fuck. The paint's chipped. He never repainted it. The tire, the spokes dirty as hell. It's like weirdly sticky every time other people mess with it. The seat's fucked up. He could have easily replaced the seat 5 years ago when the seat first got fucked up, but he never did. The seat got worse. Actually, it's not even a seat anymore. You literally actually can't sit on it. If other people sit on it, they complain about their butt bleeding. The bike's that fucked up. And he's like, Mom, can I get a new bike? The mom is the chat, obviously. He's like, Mom, can I get a new bike? Guess what Mama gonna say? Look at your bike now. Look at what you did with it. You never took care of it. You don't deserve a new bike. You didn't take care of your old one. He bought the $3,000 computer and never cleaned it. Never actually ever dusted it. Never defragmented the hard drives. Never did anything. Factually, he never did anything for or to the computer. Never bought a new fan. The only thing, no, I'm lying. The only thing he's done to the computer is physically hit it. That's all he's ever done to it in 10 years is hit it and yell at it and call it a lemon and say it wasn't good enough. Now, why the fuck would this dude deserve anything when he act like that with the stuff he got? But he would only say something like that to some dude in his chat, but not realize that he's the dude in his chat he would be yelling at.
Everything's running perfectly fine. It's not hot at all. I mean, I'm not gaming on it. If I was gaming on it, then probably it would be an issue. But it's not a big deal. It's like not. It never really needed that many fans.
He could have delemoned his current computer. He could have delemoned it years ago by just getting a new solid state style, because I'm pretty sure it got an actual hard drive in it. He could have bought a solid state drive, bought some new RAM, or got more RAM and just hope it worked out and dusted it. That would have did a lot. He would have been bragging on stream about that.
To begin with, on the dang thing.
Anyway, my computer runs so much better now.
On the storage hard drive, every once in a while, files corrupt. What does that mean? It means, for example,
this is going to be fun. He's going to explain what a file corruption means.
6 videos, right? Out of the 6 videos, I go to play one, it just refuses to play. It loads infinitely, it won't play. Then I go to try to do something else, my whole PC lags up. Uh-oh, I got to restart. I restart the PC, everything's working fine. Go to play that video again, same thing happens. Oh shit, the video must have corrupted. And this is happening probably 1 or 2 times a month. In the past week, it's happened like 4 times. So there's got to be like one bad sector on the hard drive.
That part.
Accidentally.
The bad sector part is hilarious to me. Because he said this in the pre-stream. I don't know. We said this in the last couple of days and I didn't really pay attention and I kind of glossed over it. He said it was a bad sector and he said he didn't know where it was. And I'm like, you talking about it like it's a physical thing that you can touch, man. Like it's a spark plug.
Re-accessing over time. Because what happens is it'll
Thank you for trying to make yourself sound smart.
Okay,
I appreciate it.
I'll go about my day. You know,
Phil, what does a bad sector mean?
What I do is I rip that portion of the.
I'm the best in the sector, baby.
Stream that's on YouTube, so I still get the video. It's not like the video's lost the time or anything. I still get it, but it's just annoying that I have to do it that way. And then, what happens is after like a week, it'll just stop happening. It will. It'll just stop giving me that issue. It's why? Because it's accessing different parts of the hard drive that aren't fucked up. But there is that one part that it keeps going to that's messed up, that corrupts every time I try to save a file there. It's very frustrating. Okay? So anyway, it's an ongoing issue. So I got fans dying on me. I got hard drive that's probably on the way out. Correct? What else? What's next is the question. Right now, I got no problems with the processor, no problems with the graphics card. The RAM is fine. But it makes you nervous, right? It absolutely makes you nervous when you're working with a PC for 10 years and you're starting to see these things start to die. It's like, oh boy, it's end of life. It's coming, right? So that being said, the last couple of years, I've been looking to do an upgrade. And we've talked, 2 years ago during the summer, we actually had a series of podcasts.
What about his motherboard and his CPU? The big actual components.
Figured out exactly what it is that I would want.
My hard drive going out.
Mid-range PC.
My fans are dying. I mean, my computer about to break.
PC where I could actually do 4K and
Bro,
play games.
this is like if the oven stopped working at the sandwich shop. Do you shut down the whole sandwich shop? If a tire go flat, you buy a new car? Not unless you're 2 chains. But DSP don't even have 1 chain anymore. Panda Lee left. Why can't he be a mature adult? Speaking of mature adult, fun fact, just so you know, I have to say it every time I get the chance to. No Sleep Real Vibes, the fucking super coomer doomer in his chat, who is basically known for being overly positive and asking girls to message him on Discord in DSP's chat. And he used to do sexual role play. How could I forget? This dude used to do sexual role play in his chat, bros. Multiple days, back to back to back to back to back. I was here. Those are some DJing streams. That shit, them streams had like 180 views. This dude used to do sexual role play in his chat. That guy gave 42-year-old man, married man, DSP the advice that he should save money. Guess what? He ignored it. He didn't even read it. He read it in his head, and then he said, oh, people are saying that the ROG Ally is more expensive. A dude told him to save his money, and he translated that in his mind into saying that it was more expensive. Now, based on what I said, sexual role play, begging people for their Discord names, having a name like Zoomer Vibes or whatever the fuck, you can probably assume that the dude isn't a mature adult like DSP. He might be 19. He might be 17. Who knows? But that dude gave 42-year-old mature adult man DSP the advice of, you should save money. He specifically said, save up, champ. And he put champs in all caps. Embarrassing. DSP's supposed to be the mature adult in the room. But he got that dude telling him to save money, and he's not going to take that advice. That's real interesting, man.
Exactly what it
That's
is.
real interesting to me.
Buy a mid-range PC just to serve my needs.
That's real interesting to me.
Future-proof PC where I could actually do 4K and play games and do all the
You could do 4K. Save up, champ.
The price ranged anywhere from like $1,700 up to over $3,000, depending on what I needed, right? What I wanted. I could never really pull the trigger on it, and the reason being, I just have had bad luck.
Here we go.
For
Bad
example,
luck.
last year,
Bad
just to
luck
give
is
you
really
a
funny.
Preface here. Last year,
Victim
I'm thinking,
segment
this might
incoming.
finally be the year that I can actually afford to get a new PC. I'm very excited about this. So I'll think about saving up. And then I had a series of things happen behind the scenes. Some medical stuff that happened that cost me a lot of money out of pocket that I wasn't expecting. Then we had our tire stolen off of our car, and not just the tire,
Some
the entire vehicle.
medical
That cost me
stuff.
hundreds upon hundreds of dollars to replace on the fly, which I had to do right away because we needed a
This
car.
is sad, man.
Then our food disposal broke. That cost us, like $400 or $500 to get an instant replacement for that or whatever.
Who's
So
us?
that keep going on
Wait, who's us? Is it him and Kat? Is us everybody watching like it normally is?
Just thing after thing after
Uh-huh.
thing after thing, right? Now listen, that's life. I'm just going to forewarn all you out there, especially if you're younger.
I don't want to hear it.
Guys would rally and support me, and we would be able to raise the money. But there's a problem. You
Not
guys are not a
cool.
money pit.
Like, bros, he's straight up going to tell us that we're not a money pit right after he tried to give us some backhanded dad advice. The backhanded dad advice is gross. It's such a bad thing that he should stop doing because he's the most immature motherfucker here who can't even take advice to save up money. How are you trying to give backhanded dad advice and you can't even save up money?
Can't renovate it.
Telling me what's gonna happen to me when I get older. You're talking to me like I'm a 12-year-old, and then you're gonna ask me for money. I gotta rewind it now.
That's when you're an adult. You face these
This
issues
part.
and you just deal with them, right? So
That's life. When you're an adult, you deal with this and deal with that. You know what? When you're an adult, you save up money too. Why can't DSP do that? Why can't he do the thing that actually all adults do? What? Wait a minute. Interesting.
sit here and cry.
I'm not gonna cry, by the way.
I'm gonna move on positively. Now we've talked about the possibility that, hey, why don't I do like a
I'm not gonna
fundraiser
cry.
event? Why don't I do a special marathon?
This is what mature adults do. Mature adults think to themselves, I can't afford a computer. Maybe I could do a fundraiser. That sounds like a streamer. That doesn't sound like a typical mature adult. I don't know. Like No Sleep Real Vibes can't do that. Where's the No Sleep Real Vibes fundraiser stream? That dude say he's saving up. No Sleep Real Vibes is saving his money, you guys. You know that?
So I'm not going to sit here and cry, right, about it. I'm just going to move on positively.
Move
Now,
on
we've talked about the
positively.
possibility that, hey, why don't I do like a
Wow.
fundraiser event? Why don't I do a special marathon
man.
stream to raise money for a new PC, right? And I'll be honest with you guys, I think it would work. I think
It's insane that he can't even pretend to mention saving money. He can't even go out his way to lie about why he can't save money. I'm pretty confident if saving money get brought up within this segment, it's going to be because of a troll. And he's going to yell at him. Oh, you got some fucking idiots saying, well, Phil, why don't you save up? If saving money get brought up, I think it'll get brought up that way.
if I did that,
That's how bad it is,
right?
right?
And I'll be honest with you guys, I think it would work. I think if I did that,
This is funny because he's been saying this for years. He's been saying this since the SOK was around. I remember, oh shit, back in time, random blurry memory. DSP at one point set his Patreon to like some massive amount. I think it was $3,000, but I'm making that part up. Don't even pretend that you didn't hit that number. But he did it. You gotta trust me on this. The SOK they either did a video or a stream about it too. And it was for less than a week, like maybe even a day. He set his Patreon to some monumentally high ass number and said, if we hit this number, I'll buy a computer. And people complained about it and he took it away and never brought it up again. That was years ago. And back then he used to say, if I do like a fundraiser or something and like, I'm sure we would hit the goal, but then like everything would slow down after that. He's been saying that. He's been saying it since.
right?
It's been like 7 years of him
Why
saying
don't I do a
this.
special marathon stream to raise
Oh,
money for a
man.
new PC, right? And I'll be honest with you guys, I think it would work.
That's my feedback. Reopen the Patreon. He already got the Patreon and never closed it. Update the Patreon and put PC goal on there. $5,000 because he wanted $1,200 to buy $600 worth of microphone equipment earlier. And then a decade later, he lied about that and he still lied about it. He wanted, I think he wanted like $2,500 to buy a $1,200 camera or something stupid. Basically, he wants double what he planned on spending to upgrade his shit. Like that's the way he worked. So if he set his Patreon up to get a new computer, $6,000 goal and he buy a 3K computer, or $3,000 goal and he buy a $1,500 computer.
Talked about the possibility that
Easy
hey,
play.
why don't I do like a fundraiser?
I'm not
event?
greedy.
Why don't I do?
I just like ask for more than what I need. Like actually, I ask for more than what I need,
And I'll be
but I'm not
honest with you
greedy.
guys, I think it would work. I think if I
Idiot.
did that, you guys would rally and support me, and you.
Ah,
would be
yes,
able
I'm
to
rallying
raise the
right
money.
now.
But there's a problem. You guys are not a money pit.
I'm
You
not.
guys are not an endless supply of financing. I know that. You are my dedicated fans and my audience.
This is reverse findom. Holy shit. Reverse findom.
An endless supply of
You don't have infinite money, you fucking pay pig.
financing. I know that. You are my dedicated fans and my audience, which I very much appreciate.
Ooh, you being real
And if
clingy.
I ask you for that,
Oh, my.
hey, could we do a special event to raise money for a PC or whatever? What's going to end up happening is after the event ends, probably all support for my streams will dry up for like a month.
That's right.
But guess what? That's my regular income that I need to pay all my bills and stuff. So what's the point for me to
Doomer
ask for
logic.
more,
What's the
and
point?
but then that means
I love
that I'm
what's
gonna
the
get
point.
less in the long term, and now I can't do my normal shit. Right? It ain't gonna work. So
What does normal
sadly,
shit mean?
I'm in a situation
Mm.
where, what can I say? I
Bro,
don't
they
think
put
there's
jiggle
any way to
physics
really
on this lady
finance a
butt
new
when she
PC
do the.
at
What
this
the hell
time,
is this move?
Okay, I'm hoping in the future things will change. In fact, if just again being transparent here, which I've talked about over the years,
SMT5 is
things would have been
ridiculous.
perfectly fine. If
Like
the
they
US
updated the
economy
game and
slowed
added
down
so much more
because I
booba
have
and
things
butt
going
to
for me.
it.
For example, I have a lot of equity in my home.
Almost half of the
I
things
can
they
do
added
anything
seem to
with
be
it because
like
interest rates in
anime
the
ladies
United
and
States
butts
are
and
sky
feet and
high.
boobs
If I were to try to
and
do
butts.
anything like refinance my house right now, I would end up paying more than I pay now because interest rates have skyrocketed since I bought this house 10 years ago.
Holy shit, look
All
how
right,
weird
the
this segment
government
got.
is failing us.
Look at how weird this segment got. Because DSP can't save money. Because DSP can't save money, he's got to turn it into an actual rant against the government. The terrorist stream strikes again. He never says anything good about the country you live in.
I think
Feels
there's
bad,
any way
man.
to really finance a new PC at this time. Okay?
So, because the government suck, he can't finance his house. And because he can't refinance his house, he can't afford a computer. And well, there you go. It's the government's
I'm
fault.
hoping in the future things will change. In fact, if just again being transparent here, which I've talked about over the years, things would have been perfectly fine if the U.S. economy didn't go for a downturn the last few years.
Okay.
I have things going for me. For example, I have a lot of equity in my home.
Dude, he made so much extra money during the time period that he's talking about, though. Like when everybody was suffering and had to wear a mask to go to Walmart, that's when DSP actually made the most money from his viewers directly, like straight up, period, 100%. The vet streak never happened now? I remember in the middle of the vet streak, and I'm saying the middle, like he had 100 plus streams left of him getting $150 a stream, I think it was back then, for the vest. Anyway, the middle of the vet streak. So, you know, he had a lot more money to make. People showed up saying, Phil, maybe you could upgrade your stream now. Maybe you can get a new PC now with all of this money you're making. And he, of course, gave them weird rants and yelled at them and called them stupid and said they don't know how life works, et cetera, et cetera. He couldn't save up money over the course of the entire vet streak. This is like a silly style human. Does he have $0 in his bank account?
Tons. But I can't do anything with it because interest rates and inflation in the United States are sky high.
I don't actively save money, but I don't have $0 in my bank account.
I would end up paying more.
And nowhere near it, actually.
Because interest rates have skyrocketed.
Sometimes I'm like, do you have nothing? You talk like you got nothing. And if he got nothing, then he shouldn't be bothering us.
Stop it. They claim they are. Oh, look, we'll keep raising interest rates more.
Okay, you're being weird.
So obviously raising interest rates isn't fixing the problem, you idiots. All you're doing is hurting the economy.
International audience.
They're not affected. They're all rich.
Ah, yes. Everybody that work in government is rich.
So, with all that being said.
Yep, shout outs.
I'm stuck. Financially,
no, you're not.
I'm stuck where I am. I'm
mature adult, can't save money. And now we got to say I'm good. So people don't tell him to get a job. So people don't tell him to stop doing this every day if he can't make enough money doing it. That's why he say that. That's why.
No.
Listen to him.
With all that being said, okay, I'm stuck.
I'm stuck. Financially stuck.
I'm good. I'm good. In dire straits. I'm stuck. Financially, I'm stuck where I am. I'm good. I'm not in any dire straits, but I'm just stuck. I don't have enough.
People not in dire straits can save money. Save $10 a week. You should put oh my God. Okay, imagine this. Picture this. You know how he got $50 as his base goal? Set it to 70. Raise the tier 1 goal. $70 for the gunner glasses. And every time he hit that 70, he put 20 to the side. Right, he'll get $70 every day.
Money to be buying a $3,000.
That could be the new street.
PC. And I'm nervous that this PC is going to crap out. And
I wish.
What I'm going to
do, that'd be great.
Once we get through this big push of new content, you know, we got Still Wakes the Deep,
sure, be great.
Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Promo.
We're going to discuss the specs because I looked into them yesterday. All right. Her PC's much
It'd be funny if you don't know all of the specs somehow.
She only used it for like a year.
It don't matter how long she used it.
She probably used
it's not a car.
Ready for this? Here's what we got in the PC.
Yeah, it's only got like 50 miles on it.
She's not using it. She says, yes, you can absolutely.
This is what it is.
And yes, Kat signed off on it.
She signed off on it. She fucking signed the contract. Yes, Phil, I am not upset that you're taking my computer, and the trolls do not have a right to act like it's weird that you're taking something from me and not replacing it.
In the PC, and yes, Kat signed off on it. We talked about it. She's not using it. She says, yes, you can absolutely use it. It's unused. What's the point? You know, having a PC just sitting there.
He gaslit the fuck out of her.
Okay.
If you're not using it, what's the point?
PC,
yeah, can't say that.
Intel Core i7 6800K at 3.4 gigahertz. Okay, my current CPU.
The Subaru man bought his computer.
4800K.
How does she afford that? So, she can't afford shit now. What happened?
What I did is I went to one of the websites, and if you compare hardware, it'll tell you the comparison directly. It's about a 20%.
Wait, so he didn't even need us. He don't even need us for whatever this segment is.
Improvement on what I've got.
You know what I mean? He acted like he needed the viewers for this, but he did it on his own. He actually did the research on his own, and he know how much better these components are. So why are we here for this?
It's definitely an improvement.
He should start the gameplay.
It's good. All right.
All right.
It's got NVIDIA GeForce GTX 1080.
I'm sure it do.
However,
whoa, 1080. I got that in my streaming computer.
If it's 8 gigs or 10 gigs. I'm looking in the stats and there's two conflicting numbers.
Stats.
So I can't tell which model it actually is.
Intelligent.
Either way, I put
smarter than everybody.
Level hard into this comparison website, and it basically says
I'm
compared to
smarter
my
than you.
graphics card
I'm smarter
now,
than you.
no
I'm smarter than
exaggeration,
you.
this is about anywhere from 60 to 90% improvement.
Wow, epic,
Not
man.
much of an improvement. It's like almost double
He should compare it to the
graphics
trick
card
key.
that I have right now.
He should compare this to the
Okay?
mini
So
PC.
staring at it, I'm like,
And then we
wow,
can figure out if
that's
we can try to play a
crazy
game on it,
that
maybe.
it got that far. You know what I'm saying? In just a few years. Because remember, this one I bought in 2013. Hers is
Silly. That was a silly segment. Oh, he walked away. He's like, man, in 2013, I bought a graphics card that wasn't even top of the line. And then in 2017, a graphics card came out that wasn't top of the line. It's crazy how much better that like the new one got. Yeah, it's almost like it's a different generation of graphics cards. And he just walked away though. He just like actually walked away. I gotta see why he walked away.
quickly just. I have to get Jasper Kitty out of here. So if you can give me
Wow. Cat home. Early. Good.
noticed.
Tyrone.
Okay, so that's the processor. That's the GPU. All right. As for RAM, 32 gigs of RAM.
Hello, Tyrone.
That's double what I have now. Although, like I said, I've never really noticed that my PC has an issue with the 16 gigs of RAM that it has. The only time I've ever seen the memory spike high is when, like, one of the browsers that I've had open for a long time has one of those dumb memory hole things.
So,
right? So
that's an issue
it is
then.
what it is, right? So
What?
outside of that, looking at everything else, it has 2 hard drives. Great. One is an SSD that has the operating system on it, which is what you would expect.
Oh shit, I didn't know that.
The other is a storage hard drive that's almost 2 gigs. I think it says it was 2 gigs, but it says it has like 1.8 gigs actual free space. So exactly what I need, right?
Wait, oh no, the cat one got that. Never mind. I thought he was saying his had that.
So outside of that, looking at everything else, it has 2 hard drives. Great. One is an SSD that has the operating system on it, which is what you would expect in a more modern
You sure?
PC. The other is a storage
What
hard
if I
drive
didn't
that's
want that?
almost 2 gigs. I think it says it was 2 gigs, but it says it has like 1.8 gigs actual free space.
You mean 2 terabytes?
Exactly what I need, right?
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know.
Store
Whatever.
Files and all of that.
Okay. All right.
Outside of that, the
You're gonna delete the stuff already on it or what?
Is a little bit of a detriment, but not a huge problem. I think it only has USB 3.0. I looked at all.
Oh my
the
god,
stats
this
in
dude's
the
so
device
fucking
manager. You
corny.
can see
Really,
all
man?
the data,
Dude,
and I'm looking.
he's gonna act like he need USB 3.1 just because it's basically the newest. Because the number is 0.1 higher. Really? We're gonna do this right now?
At it, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure
We're gonna do this right now.
Just
It's a
saying
detriment that it don't have USB 3.1. What do you need USB 3.1 for?
Sucks. Here's why.
It sucks.
If I could get the latest standard of USB, then I have potential that I could actually capture and stream up to 4K. Now, probably not 4K 60 frames because that's probably gonna be too much, but at least 4K 30 frames for certain games. But
He's being silly. If he really wanted to do 4K whatever, just get an internal capture card and then you don't need to worry about USB. Why are you so scared of internal components for a computer? Why are you so scared of doing something that actually the average 10-year-old that got a good birthday present can do? Grow up, DSP. Actually grow
I
up.
think I would need the better USB to do that, and I don't think this has it. I think it just has a bunch of USB 3.0 ports.
He's too
But
scared to do
all the
anything.
things in there, that seems like the easiest fix. Like I could just buy a card, right? You probably get them cheap, like $50 probably, and you just put in a USB card, the latest USB. I think is it 3.1 or 3.2?
He's willing to do that.
It's not 3.0. There's like a step up from that.
He's willing to do that.
Maybe I could put that in.
Wow.
That would
Okay.
allow me to do the better.
But he can't get an internal capture
Also, I
card
think
because
it
that's
has a capture
stupid.
card in it.
What?
I don't know what. I haven't
How
had
do
a
you
real chance.
not? No. You couldn't look at it?
Crazy. Here's the thing. Her office,
Go too
since we
crazy.
Stopped using everything in that room.
Oh, weird lore incoming, weird lore incoming, weird lore incoming.
In it, but I don't know what. I haven't had a real chance to go too crazy. Here's the thing. Her office,
And Cat
since we
feels
basically stopped
sick
using
if
everything
you
in
look
that
at
room,
his
there's a lot
chat.
of shit we pushed
So we're gonna get to hear about that.
Here's the thing. Her office, since we basically stopped using everything in that room, has a lot of shit we pushed into it. It's not easy for me to get to the PC. It's like behind this fucking thing.
This crazy. You want to know why this crazy? Because this was I can't even call it that anymore, but I'm gonna call it that to make it easier for myself to explain. This was a detractor conspiracy theory. Like I saw somebody say the equivalent of this in my chat a couple of days ago, and I thought to myself, nah, that's just something that people would think is the case. DSP's not actually a fucking degenerate. He's not actually ridiculous. With his garage, like his garage, unironically, actually full of DoorDash containers and trash and cat litter. So they got that, plus a fucking spare bedroom that he writes off on his taxes as an office. Cat's office is now with a third trash can. They have like 5 trash cans. If you go back and watch his old videos, this dude already got a lot of trash cans for some reason, even though green state, green state, green state. He got like 5 trash cans, plus his garage full of trash, plus another bedroom full of trash. What the fuck? What? And let's talk about it a little bit. DSP, gout, post-nasal drip, allergies, living like that, cat, overweight. He say all kind of shit wrong with her. Maybe a bunch of stuff wrong with them because they're living in a fucking garbage dump on purpose. And this dude, DSP's the dude who sit on his stream and act like he's better than everybody. And had the nerve to say stuff like, some people don't know how to get up in the morning. They can't even get up in the morning. And then he go on a rant one day, well, not a rant. You had that one stream where he said he was really sad and Cat had to tell him to get up. I remember that pre-stream. That was a great pre-stream. Like, this dude's disgusting. We got a whole room that's its own trash can. On top of the garage, they have 2 rooms dedicated to trash. Post-nasal drip, man.
So what I'm gonna
Logical
do
human.
is in July,
Logical human.
PC out of there. I'm gonna bring it over here.
Let's see this part again.
I haven't had a real chance. It has a capture allow me to go too crazy. Here's the thing: her office, since we basically stopped using everything in that room, has a lot of shit we pushed.
This is still weird too because we're gonna act like you can't check if a capture card is a capture card because there's too much junk in the room. He already was interacting with the computer anyway. Like, what kind of weird excuse is this for just being lazy? Being strangely lazy to not do something that you could have easily done within like 60 seconds. Like, you're already looking at the computer in this situation. Why couldn't you just look at it for 5 seconds more? Did the room smell really bad?
It's not easy for me to get to the PC. It's like behind this fucking thing. So what I'm gonna do, here's the thing.
And then you try to chuckle over it. This shit ain't funny.
To go too crazy. Here's the thing. Her office, since we basically stopped using everything in that room, has a lot of shit we pushed into it. It's not easy for me to get to the PC. It's like behind this fucking thing. So what I'm going to do is in July at some point, I'm going to take the PC out of there. I'm going to bring it over here. So this way I'll have 2 PCs hooked up in my office, and I'll be able to jump on there and really get a good look.
This dude house might look worse than Nick Ricada house.
You know, at it and see exactly what it has. I'm almost positive it has a capture card. But I think what
oh yeah, shit, man.
Actually have like one really long room. I think that would be a good idea. It would actually help too for me for filming and everything. But that costs money. I don't have money for renovations in the house right now. Like I said, if the economy would ever fucking
the economy needs to be better for DSP to do anything meaningful with his own life.
I would fix my bathroom.
That's really cool, man.
Do that. That's actually
this dude's talking like he owned property somewhere
right now because the economy is shit.
Doug Dimmadome over here. If the economy turned around, cheating on. Ooh, I can't read that name.
So that's what we're looking at. We're looking at a minor but still improvement to the CPU.
Yeah, he did cheat on her watching that.
Huge improvement to the GPU.
I agree.
Doubling my RAM. Still having.
If looking at anime ladies is some kind of form of cheating, him watching that porn is definitely cheating.
By the way, it runs on Windows 10, right? What people are saying in chat, which you're all correct, I wouldn't be able to upgrade it to Windows 11 because that processor doesn't work with Windows 11, I guess. I guess you need like the top end processors or more modern processors to run Windows 11. So I couldn't.
Sure.
Windows 10 is still fine. You know, no problems there. So it should be good. Now I'm sure
Windows 10 is fine until the end of next year when it won't be fine anymore.
For 10 years.
But yeah, it's fine.
I swap over to her PC. We see some minor improvements. Some of the improvements you'll see right away is I might be able to do 1440p instead of 1080p. Right now, I'm broadcasting at 1440p. Okay. I'd actually be able to do real 1440p both in the.
He's podcasting again.
You'll be able to see even better quality videos and streams right away. I should probably be able to handle that on there. Okay. But outside of that, you know, am I still gonna be able to game and everything? No, I'm not. I'm not gonna be able to game and you know stream and record at the same time. It's just not gonna work. It's the same situation as my PC now. If I try to do that, everything's gonna chop up in my go. So you know, it's a.
Kev was able to do it.
It definitely is an improvement and it's needed at this point. This is going to make it so that I'm not in any kind of risk that at any moment my PC will have something that fizzles out, like the hard drive's not gonna fry on me and I lose all my storage, or you know, the fans all die and the thing overheats or anything like that. I shouldn't have any risk of that. Okay, so that's good. That's really the reason I need to do this migration. Otherwise, I think my content right now is fine. Quality is good, right? But it's just to prevent any kind of risk of the 10-year-old PC.
I'm glad you think your own content's fine, you egotistical little bitch.
You know, until hopefully things turn around.
Does Cat think it's fine? We need Cat's take on DSP stream.
And they were showing different ranges. They showed us like a mid-range that goes for like 1700, and that is, you know, essentially better than.
He's still going. He's just going now.
Be able to do some mid-range stuff. Still probably not the high-end games while I'm copying, streaming, and recording, but they showed. Oh, here's the high-end one, $3,800. There you go. You want to do everything on one PC, $3,800, right? Now, some people have suggested, this is this, Well, now you could game on your current PC, and you could have that PC capture into the other newer PC. You could have a 2 PC build, right? Where you play games on
No.
one, and
No, reverse it. Game on Cat's PC and stream on the old PC actually until it breaks. And then when it breaks, you switch over to Cat PC for streaming, and then you just don't play games on PC anymore. Why not? And then when people show up and complain, say, well, I can't do it right now. And then we just move on with life like that. That sounds like a reasonable idea. Is it going to say this is stupid?
capture and stream with the other. I mean, you're right. I could do that.
Oh, I could do that, but I don't want to.
That means that I'm now gaming.
Another hot piece of feedback I got, legitimate feedback. Figure out how strong Cat PC is. I'm using the word strong, like a bodybuilder. Figure out how strong Cat PC is compared to the Trig key. Why didn't he already do that? Because he's scared to play games on the Trig key. And, like, sadly, if Cat's PC is better than the Trig key in that way, then that means the Trig key would get retired. But yeah, figure it out.
PC that
nah, he wanted the chat to figure it out.
Hard drive that's not really storing very well. Not to say that I would need to store on.
So he's scared to play games on his computer because it's failing as he's streaming on it and providing all of his income by using it. And all of his everything is determined by this computer that he's streaming on right now. He's going to try to tell me he's too scared to play games on it, but he's streaming on it.
Anymore because it sounds like I'd be storing it all on.
Is that really what's going to happen right now?
Right? But I don't know. Like, this is a 10-year-old graphics card. I mean, actually, it's more. I think it's like 11 years old.
Okay. Well, play games on Cat computer then.
Like mid-range settings, right? I wouldn't be able to actually do better. Or I would have to do a PC. I don't even know if it would run. It probably would.
The FOMO. This is the FOMO. This is the PC gamer FOMO.
Wouldn't run anything, I don't think. Or I would have to do like all like mid-range settings, right? I wouldn't be able to do better settings. It's so
that face he made for mid-range settings. But this is the fire part. Mid-range settings in a lot of games is gonna look better than what he getting on his PS5.
Is the I have the mini PC.
I feel like that's less true than it was last year.
That I have now is actually more
because it probably is
than my current PC to play games. That's pretty funny, but it actually might be
so funny,
right? So I don't think that's gonna work very well.
Why can't you try? Why can't you ever try anything? We get 5-minute segment about how it won't work.
PC has. There's stats online for it, but I don't know what where they are. It's a Trig key mini PC.
You could tell he don't care. You could tell you don't care.
So anyway,
you don't even want to look up the name. You don't even want to know the name.
It'll definitely be an improvement. Not a humongous improvement, but it'll definitely be some kind of an improvement. If anything, probably upgrading my quality to true 1440p, which I don't have right now, would be good, especially for on-demand videos, which are only 1080p right now. So there would be an improvement to the quality. You guys see, for me, it's about longevity, not worrying about the thing failing on me and frying, right? So, there's benefits.
Failing and frying.
I'm going to have to figure out exactly when I'm doing it. Probably streams will be limited. Like what I may do is have a day where, okay, half the day I stream games and the other half I'm not streaming. I'm doing the setup conversion where I'm trying to migrate shit over.
Why he have to do this on his job's time? Why can't he do this, in between streams?
Last thing I want to do.
God, he's cringe.
With my PC and I can't do
I have to not stream one night and set it up.
Backing up all the files I used to stream, which are all over the
place. Oh, this dude's so lame.
On my hard drive. So I gotta find out where all those are. I gotta back up my OBS settings.
Yeah, we're gonna just fully skip this. It's too much explanation from him.
What's going on?
Oh yeah, does he want us to talk to him now? No, he want us to talk to him.
Only contribution that is coming so
he want us to give him money. He want us to give him money and talk to him to inflate his fucking ego. Thank you, man. This is the segment I like.
I want to do, and I just can't do right now. It's not working out, but eventually I
save money. Fun fact: saving up money, saving any amount, any style of save wasn't said at all. Just like I said, the only way saving would have got brought up was if some other dude brought it up and he would have yelled at him anyway. And he would have basically treated it like actual trolling. He didn't bring up saving at all. So, we ain't saving for shit.
Over the summer. The big
saving for champions, baby.
Is coming over the
saving
summer.
For a new phone.
The big migration. It sounds like a bunch of consider it a successful stream.
Gonna skip that.
Contribute to the stream and
just give me the Begment segment, man.
Anyway, I think I've talked enough. So I think what we will do is do.
He's getting the Argentina hard today. The Bowmans are crazy.
Thank you very much, Hair of the Dog. And that is literally the only contribution that has come in so far today. So
that's not true. You got a bunch of memberships.
Shout out.
I would love 50 gifted subs.
I will give you a shout out. If you'd like to talk Q&A, tag me in the chat. Guys, you know the deal. When I stream, my goal
You got 100 now.
tips on any given stream. Then I consider it a successful stream. Anything above and beyond that is well appreciated. Thank you so much to those who support my content. And let's get it going. Let's see what you guys want to chat about today.
Oh yeah, now you want me to talk to you.
So, what do you want to chat about?
Fuck you,
today,
man.
buddy? What's going on?
I want to chat about all the lies you told us during the pre-stream that we didn't deserve to hear.
Are using the Pepe Phil emote so much?
You're married. A lot of that lady. A lot of us.
Stop using Pepe Phil. It's very disturbing.
Very disturbing.
Now no one's saying anything.
He got a Pepe
By the way, is the AI
emote?
summary working again? So yesterday the AI summary for the chat was working.
What the
It was
fuck is he
hilarious.
talking about? Pepe Phil. Bro, you don't have a
Because it was
Pepe
working
emote.
again,
This dude don't know what
and then
anything is. What's
it stopped
happening?
working here,
Oh,
and then it started
the
working
sad
on other
face
shit,
emote.
and then it stopped working there too.
Where he looked like
Because it
he's
keeps
like
turning
light
on and
skinned
off and on
because
and
it's
off
so
this AI
dark.
summary bot. Right now it's
I was
not
looking
on.
for a green emote. I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm gonna send him an email.
No, the Beyond Two Souls playthrough is not scheduled.
His
Like I
feels
told you,
bad man emote is
we'll
apparently a
do it, I'll let
Pepe
you know.
emote
We would love to
with
do it,
no
but
frog
it's
in
happening.
sight.
My wife's health.
It's a
has been
Pepe emote with no frog.
You know, and it sucks because every time you think, oh, let's do it, you know, something comes great reset, ready to do it.
It is weird shit. It
No,
was
the
mature
Beyond Two
adult.
Souls playthrough is not scheduled. As I've told you, when we're well and ready to do it, I'll let you know. We would love to do it, but things just keep happening. Like my wife's health hasn't been great recently, you know, and it sucks because every time you think, oh, let's do it, you know, something comes.
Maybe because she's a fucking land whale. And it's your fault for breaking her exercise bike and not fixing it, you piece of shit.
Keep asking because there's no updates if there's no updates. All right.
Oh,
Okay.
I like him saying, don't ask anymore. You like that? Don't ask anymore.
It's life. That's what happens. All right?
Don't ask
So,
anymore.
If and when we're ready to do it, I'll let you know. But there's no reason to keep asking because there's no updates if there's no updates. All right. Okay.
Don't ask
You know,
anymore.
it says USB 3.0 is the same as USB 3.1, just a name change, both are 5 gigabit. Yeah,
Sorry,
but-
Ken. I'm gonna send her an email apologizing too.
3.0, isn't that true?
Health problems. I love he's so eager to talk about other people's health problems.
It's weird because
His is always brought up last. Like, why?
it's the
Whatever.
capture device I'm using right now.
Whatever,
Okay?
man.
And it says
Like,
it claims
He couldn't lie?
for the requirements.
He couldn't do the thing that he'd do every day. He couldn't just lie. Like what he did when Brian didn't do a collab with him. Well, when Brian didn't do that one collab with him that day. Why couldn't he just lie? Nah, Cat's got health problems. That bitch about to die. She can't play games with me if she's dead. Now, this is the thing. She got health problems, so she can't do the collab with him, right? I'm just calling it a collab. But the health problems don't prevent DSP using her to cook food every day. Why DSP not cooking more? She got so much health problems, she can't stream with him, but she can play games on every off day he have. She got so much health problems, but she's spending an hour making burritos every other day. Oh, you could tell DSP really feel bad for his wife who has health problems. That's why he's not doing anything extra for her and probably doing less than he's ever done in his life for her at this exact moment. But yeah, she can't hang out with us because she got health problems. Right.
Okay.
They're not preventing anything else she's doing. Thank God. It would suck if it did.
USB 3.1. It claims you need USB 3.1. Says
I
right
think
on
he's talking about his hairline now.
Then,
If I skip ahead.
3.0 because I don't have 3.1. Okay. So then what is it that needs 3.1? Probably the 4K because it does. I think this
Gonna skip that.
60 frames. I'm doing that. Okay.
He's just recapping shit because he was waiting for people to give him money.
From the Mysterious Stranger, Guitar Riff Plays. Well, thank you so much, Mysterious Stranger. You think about it. 3.2 Gen 1X1. Blackjack Yak 54. 3 months as a member says 3 months. Time flies when you're having fun. Thank you, Blackjack Yak.
Wow. Any minute now. But yep. We're still working on it. We're still figuring it out.
Now, I don't know. When you get gifted a membership, it seems like YouTube is pretty stupid with gifted memberships. Like, for example, if you get gifted a membership you don't want and there's no way to stop it, like on Twitch there is.
Why?
If you're gifted a membership and you don't want it, you can reject it. On YouTube, it just seems
Dude, it's such a small amount of people that do that. Come on. And when people did that in DSP stream, it got treated as trolling. I remember when people got gifted subs in his chat and they would actually go and reject it. And his sub count would go down one because of that. It was so funny. That don't happen anywhere else. Nobody else is doing that. It's actually 0.000000001% of people that's refunding other people's gifted subs. Don't bring that shit up. Get out of here.
if you're gifted a membership and you don't want it, you can
Like what?
reject it. Like on
Is DSP implying that it should be a thing that you should be able to reject memberships now? And you know what? I think he is. And you know why? Because Argentina gifted subs exist. That's why. And he don't make any fucking money from those. This dude's
Twitch,
insane.
there is. On Twitch, if you're gifted a membership and you don't want it, you can reject it.
Yeah, I already get it. I'm reading between the lines. Some dude probably was RPing in his chat saying that they wish they can gift back the membership because the membership came from a troll account. So DSP's dumb as fuck, and he's gonna genuinely respond to it. Yeah, man, it sucks that you can't like give back a membership you don't want. Okay, man.
You're stuck with it. Also, when you get gifted a membership on
Okay.
YouTube, you can't upgrade the membership. Like, let's say, for
Oh,
example,
this is another big issue.
you
He
were
want people to be able to give him more
The
money.
whole idea of gifted memberships is great.
I'm gonna skip
Why
that.
not actually make them fully functional like they are on other sites that you directly compete with, like Twitch? No.
Go back to Twitch, dude. If you want YouTube to do what Twitch do, stream on Twitch. You're not banned.
Well, put them in their base level.
Bro, grow up.
It says
skip that
channel
shit.
activity. And if I click on
You
channel
know how fucking mad he get at his viewers when they ask him to do stuff that Twitch do? Get out of here.
activity, it tells you how old his YouTube channel is.
Listening to him tell us that YouTube should be like Twitch is almost as annoying as listening to him promote Destiny and say Destiny is a good game. It's truly almost that annoying because it's like, dude, you've spent like half of your existence on the internet going against some of these things like Destiny 2. He spent 7 years or 8 years hating on that game. And now out of nowhere it's good because he watched Cat play it. She don't even stream. YouTube was fucking trash for trying to copy Twitch. There's so many rants from him when he complained about YouTube trying to copy Instagram, TikTok, and Twitch. But when he want to make money, now YouTube needs to copy Twitch. When they have something to do with making extra money. If you want to make extra money streaming, switch the fucking website you stream on. Like everybody else
Gives you
do.
his last 3 chat messages.
Just like how if you want to save money, if you want to buy a new expensive thing, do what most people do and save money. If you want to make more money streaming, stream on a different website.
Only. That's
I'm
it.
sure Rumble will inflate his numbers and pay him. I'm sure Kick will fucking inflate his numbers and pay him.
If you click on an arrow,
He can stream on Twitch and they'll give him all the gifted subs in the world.
So like they program
And they'll raise the price. And they'll pay him more. They'll give him the 70-30 split. You know he'll get Partner Plus.
Like the idea was you were supposed to be able to see someone's chat history.
Oh
You can
my.
see if this is someone who infamously is saying dumb, insulting things in chat, and you can moderate them or not. You can literally only see 3 fucking lines of their chat. So how does that help you? It doesn't help you at all. They half-ass programmed it and just dropped it and never improved it or fixed it. On Twitch, at any moment you can click on any user, you can see
I like that it don't help because it's not infinite information. Being able to see the last 3 messages from a user isn't helpful now. Really? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure being able to see the last 3 messages a person had is pretty helpful. You could accuse them of spamming easier. Oh, you said the same thing the last 3 messages you post. I just looked it up. Nah, it's not good enough. It's not good enough coming from the mature adult who tell his viewers that they should be patient to get stuff that they want. Well, DSP, if you want YouTube to copy Twitch, be patient. Just be more patient, man.
So how does that help you? It doesn't
Good
help you at
things
all.
come to those who wait.
Half-ass programmed it and just dropped it and never improved it or fixed it.
Lame.
Twitch, at any moment you could click on any user, you could see their entire chat history.
Well, stream on Twitch then, man.
They've had, issues, moderation issues.
If they had
You
issues.
can't do any of that here.
Like it's a doctor's fucking note. If they had issues, they got gallbladder problems. They have a coughing problem. Don't give them milk.
We're almost 5 years into next-gen consoles that apparently are capable of 8K, 120 frames, but we're still begging for games to just run at 60 frames. Correct.
We're begging. Extra rare segment where DSP responds to 672.
Anyway.
Don't make fun of him. Other people are making fun of him, and we're not razzing each other. He actually acted like a real streamer for once with some dude who's been watching him and giving him money for like fucking 3 years minimum. Thank you, DSP. I can't wait for you to go back on that and act like a weirdo and act clingy and ask us for money.
And I received a $1 tip.
Wow. Who fell for it?
This one I'll read because I don't understand. This one is just ridiculous. You ready for this?
Why would you read it then?
Someone tipped $1 and says, why don't you use Rogaine for your receding hairline?
Oh, so that's the hairline part.
Let's see. Let's be honest here. All right. First of all, I have a lot more hair than a lot of other streamers. I hate to tell you this. I really do.
What the fuck this got to do with anything? Dude, this is so weird. Nobody act this way. Nobody act this way. Real adults don't act this way. Nobody act this way. Some dudes say that you losing hair and you're like, well, I have more hair than other streamers who review taking fucking wings. You got more hair than them? You don't have more hair than JKB? This is so cringe that he's gonna do this. Is he just being funny? Is he gonna be serious?
I have, on my mother's side.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on.
Her brother.
Not cool.
All of my cousins on that side are all bald.
Ah, yes. Let me just talk about these people I never talked about before.
To have as much hair as I have, I must have gotten the hair from my dad, right?
Does he have all of his?
I agree that I have a receding hairline right here. And I actually have a spot in the back of my head as well.
I remember when DSP used to tell us that he didn't have a receding hairline, and he specifically actually straight up told us that his hairline was always the same. Oh my God. It's insane, dude. This is basically what happened when you just watch this dude long term, I guess. And I'm coming to the conclusion that this is the thing. So you get pignosis for years. The pignosis is that I have the same hairline. I'm not balding. It's my mom's fault. That's the pignosis. And we got that for like a decade of this pignosis. And guess what? That entire decade, it was people saying, what the fuck? This is bullshit. This dude's trash. It's not his mama's fault. He's just going bald. People go bald when they get older. He's just got a bad hairline. It's just genetics. A decade of that. And now here he is a decade later, basically saying what all of the trolls said for a decade. And I'm sitting here remembering the pignosis. Like, what about the lies you told me? What about the lies you told me?
Well, I'm lucky to have
I'm lucky.
I must have gotten the hair from my dad.
He's lucky to be a lot and do a lot of things, man.
I have a receding hairline right here. And I actually have a spot in the back of my head as well that I'm starting to lose hair.
He's been losing hair in a bit. No.
Right?
He's been losing hair back there since forever. You can watch videos in 2009.
And I agree that I have a receding hairline right here. And I actually have a spot in the back of my head as well that I'm starting to lose hair. But I'm not bald.
Of course you're not. The dude didn't say he was bald. He said he had a receding hairline. The point of Rogaine, from what I can assume, is that you use it before it get really bad, and then it don't get really bad. And I think DSP understand that too. The dude said what he said, and he's gonna fucking turn it into something else. I'm not literally bald. Yeah, if you were literally bald, Rogaine wouldn't help.
I agree that I have a receding hairline right here. And I actually it's dead as well that I'm starting to lose hair. But I'm not bald. It's not so atrociously bad or anything.
Atrocious.
Like, if this went really bad and started going all the way to the back of my head, then maybe I would look to do something, or maybe I would have a different hairstyle.
If he had like a video game character haircut because of massive extreme, if he had a case of baldness that actually has never been seen before, like listen to the way he explained it, look at his hand.
Bald? It's not so atrociously bad or anything. Like if this went really bad.
If he had a form of baldness that almost don't exist, because no grown man that has eyes and can see will let that happen. If that level of balding happens, then he'll maybe do something. He's so scared to shave his head because we're going to see how like dented he is. And then he's going to actually be the real dent. And then he won't be able to get mad at people for saying dents anymore. Because he's going to literally be the dented man.
And started going all the way to the
like Madara's God.
Back of my head. Then maybe I would look to do something, or maybe I would have a different hairstyle. But it's not. You know,
maybe
in the last year that I started actually like having my hair this style. Remember, I used to just wet it and kind of brush it back. But now I have
you had a hairline in.
Puffy and nice for the stream, right?
Now he get his hair nice for the stream. This is a nice lie. Because when people tell him to make himself look better for the stream, he tell us that he's not doing this. What?
Or maybe I would have a different hairstyle.
This is insane. Getting nice for the stream. He's a hot tub streamer now.
I remember I used to just wet it and kind of brush it back, but now I actually.
And you know what? You know what wetting it and brushing it back mean? Styling. He used to refer to that as styling. I styled my hair this morning. And now he's downgraded that. Now it didn't mean that. Now it didn't mean what he said it meant. The pignosis. Again, this dude tell you something for years and then argue against it after years pass. And this is like, it took so long for us to get to that part, if that makes sense. Like, it's lies and bullshit he's been telling us for the last 7-8 years. And now he's actually telling us the opposite of those lies. But it's been like a generation of viewers later.
Wash my hair every morning and get it all puffy and nice.
Wash it every morning. What? What? I sat up in my chair. Wash it every morning? Oh, man.
Only in the last
Wash it every morning. Why did you have to put hair in it? Why did you have to put water in your hair and comb it back if you washed it every morning? Why are you lying about washing your hair every morning? How did he wash his hair every morning if he didn't even shower every morning? And I'm not being weird. DSP told us multiple times over the years that he don't shower every day. So what, you sticking your head in the sink? You getting on your knees in front of the bathtub? This dude's insane.
last year that I started actually like having my hair this style. Remember, I used to just wet it and kind of brush it back. But
See,
now
wet it
I
and brush it
wash
back.
my hair every morning.
Oh, now he washed it every morning. My bad. I'm sorry. Take it back. I'm sending the email. Now he washed it every morning. He don't take a shower every morning. Like modern DSP lore from DSP himself is that he don't take a shower every day.
It all
So still, is he sticking his head over the sink in the morning? This is such fucking cap. If he washed his hair every morning, we would hear about it more too. Because this dude make us hear about every dumb fucking bullshit thing he do every day of his life. You know those pre-stream days when he's like,
I woke up, I pet Jasper Kitty, I went to the bathroom, I used the bathroom, I went downstairs, I had a coffee.
all of those days. He never tell us he washed his hair. Get out of here.
nice for the stream.
Nice for the
I
stream
like
is
how it
fun.
looks. I like how it feels too. It feels a lot better this way than wetting it down.
A weird thing to say. This is like an Amberlin segment.
Pretty good.
I like how my hair
I think
feels.
It's not that bad. It's called aging gracefully. Instead of denying your age and the fact that you're getting older and you're losing your hair or your hair on your face,
This is not my definition of aging gracefully. He's going to define aging gracefully as just letting yourself look the way you look. That's aging gracefully now. Not working out is aging gracefully. Gracefully. Really?
instead of denying your age and the fact that you're getting older and you're losing your hair or your hair on your face is getting white, you lean into it. And you say, look,
Leaning into it. Leaning into it would be shaving his head, though. Leaning into it would be actually making yourself look different based on how you're starting to look. And I don't really see him doing that. Leaning into people saying you have a patchy beard, leaning into having so much white hairs on your face that it look like you have a patchy beard would probably be to not continue to look like you have a patchy beard. I don't know.
listen, I don't look that bad.
DSP's aging gracefully, though. I hope everybody at home enjoyed this part.
But it's pretty good, I think. It's not that bad. It's called aging gracefully.
He really think people that dye their hair and like don't let it look like how he let it look, he think they're not aging gracefully. He think those people are like childs. He think those people are like children.
Instead of denying your age
And they won't grow
the
up.
fact that you're getting older and you're losing your hair or your hair on your face is getting white, you lean into it.
Lean
say,
into
I
it.
don't look that bad. I don't look great, but I don't look that bad. So I'm not in a big fucking midlife crisis situation where I need to start putting Rogaine and dyeing my beard black.
Again, I went over this last night. I talked about this last night because when he do this, it makes me so mad. Because this dude is a fucking full-time gamer. The most adult, mature thing ever. He don't have to leave his house, ever. So he's basically shitting on people that do. It's just not fair. It's just not fair for him to talk like this. It's just not.
I don't look that bad.
I don't know.
Look great, but I don't look that bad. So I'm not in a big...
He's comparing himself to like everybody else, but everybody else got a different life. That's why you live the way you live. And you have a room dedicated to trash. Like a fucking garbage dump. He got a room dedicated to trash.
midlife crisis situation where I need to start putting
But,
Rogaine and
again,
dyeing my beard.
Rogaine equals midlife crisis. Really? Really? Who is Rogaine made for? It's not made for 12-year-olds. Midlife crisis. You know what a midlife crisis is? Whatever DSP going through.
Like
DSP been going through a midlife crisis every day of his life since he was 20. Okay, he's gonna shit on a YouTuber right now, I think. Let's see what he do.
dyeing my beard black, like certain people on YouTube who have giant significantly black beards, unnaturally black beards that look insanely fake. They look like fucking idiots because they put so much fucking dye into their fucking beard because they deny the fact that they're getting older because they're losers who are so fucking jealous of everyone else around them.
Did you hear that? Of course he's shitting on Keemstar, but this is such a bad take and such a negative statement that people that dye their hair, how do they feel again?
Significantly black beards, unnaturally black beards.
Like, this the thing. Just say you're talking about Keemstar, and then maybe less people could get offended at this. But this is one of those statements like, bro, you shitting on everybody. You want to make everybody mad.
That look insanely fake. They look like fucking idiots because they put so much fucking dye into their fucking beard because they deny the fact that they're getting older.
This part.
Because they're losers who are so fucking jealous of everyone else around them.
Yes, if you dye your hair, you're jealous of everybody around you and you're a loser who won't accept getting old. That's coming from full-time Let's Player gamer man, who every time when he make less than $50 on stream, he act really weird and say, I want to keep doing this full-time. I love doing this. He's the mature one here. He's the adult. Everybody else is a fucking child and they don't want to grow up. And they can't save money? I don't know. DSP can't save money though, but he's grown up.
Rogaine and dyeing my beard.
But yeah, this whole segment's about Keemstar. But obviously it could be about a lot of people and DSP wouldn't, you know? Come on, man.
Like,
not cool.
Certain people on YouTube who have giant, significantly black beards, unnaturally black beards that look insanely fake. They look like fucking idiots because they put so much fucking dye into their fucking beard because they deny the fact that they're getting older because they're losers who are so fucking jealous of everyone else.
I could make it rain. Darloots tipped $4.20. Big ups. Holy shit. Truly unhinged. BTW, those people are also working out and making themselves
working out and trying to be healthier as a person who's over, let's say over 40. Keemstar over 40, right? But anybody, like actually anybody, fucking who knows if Keemstar working out, dyeing your hair, literally anything that makes you immature, childish. You need to grow up. You need to lean into aging.
Beards, unnaturally black beards that look insanely fake. They look like.
What if I think DSP jealous of people trying to make themselves look younger? What if I think that?
They put so much fucking dye into their fucking beard because they deny the fact that they're getting older because they're losers who are so fucking jealous of everyone else around them.
Apparently Keemstar jealous of people around him though. I don't know how.
I wonder who the hell I could be talking about. I just received
a
$5 super chat.
Wow. That was such a rough segment, man.
Says, I really like the Street Fighter 6 streams. If your situation changes and you can afford to buy a new PC, I can help you find a good deal and a good PC to fight in. Sounds good. Right now, definitely not in the cards. I think right now I'm getting the optimal I can get on consoles with my setup, right?
Man.
That's what I mean. Like if I did a fund, also support the PC and I would support it. You need, but it's not sucking away from the other support that you need month to month to make a living, right? And that's what I mean. Like if I did a fundraiser stream, I know my fans would support it and I'd probably raise a ton of money to get a new PC, but they're not made of money. So no one's going to then be able to continue.
He's saying this again. He got baited into saying this again.
And I get that. That's why I haven't done it, you know?
Whoa.
I'm thinking more long-term than short-term.
No, you're definitely not thinking long-term.
Does it make sense if long-term for 2 months now I have no income?
That's the biggest fucking fake statement, bro.
Tossed in for the PC and has nothing to give anymore, right? So
all right.
I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to ask for that. That would be stupid.
Okay.
Jade, good to have you here today. Just to chill.
Jay, can you fucking tip? Jay, what do you think about people that dye their hair when they get older? Can't believe that dude say that shit, man. Like, just say you're shitting on Keemstar.
I'm gonna go sell my car. And
it's mad older style dudes watching him. What you saying that stuff for? And then, of course, me saying that, he would be like, what do you want me to do? You want me to coddle my viewers? You want me to not be honest with my viewers? Well, they're being honest with you when they say you got a fucked up hairline.
Ally or a Stream Deck, or Steam Deck, excuse me. Neither of those would run Street Fighter 6 well. It would run it at like 720p lower. They stutter on a lot of games.
So now you need to buy him a gaming computer.
Gaming on the go. Definitely not meant to replace a PC. All right. So good. There you go. I'm glad we had that discussion. Because that would have really sucked if I bought one or someone bought one.
He wasn't going to buy one. Come on, man.
All right. So good. There you go. I'm glad we had that discussion. Because that would have really sucked if I bought one or someone bought one for me, and then I plug it in and I literally like, what the fuck? Why does it run like shit?
That happened with the mini PC though. Somebody bought the trick key for him and he don't use it because nothing runs on it except like one game that he played every 5 months and he dropped that game already. I'm kind of confused because that already happened. He's like, man, imagine if this thing happened that already happened. Oh man.
Yeah, renting a PC is not a good idea. Absolutely not a good idea.
Why not? Oh, thank you for the follow-up. He can't even make up a fucking narrative about it. It just wouldn't be good. DSP need ownership of everything. He's a choosy Susie. Well, fucking save up money, man. Damn! This stream was really fun today. He's silent. Yep.
People are saying chat's having issues. I'm not having issues with chat, and I don't see it.
Let me skip.
We're the beta testers, so we're the ones who have to now put up with the nonsense all day. It'll probably run like crap, and there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to sit here and suffer because they don't know how to run their business.
Nice dramatic wording, man. We're suffering. We're suffering. Suffering. Because people can't type in the chat like they normally could. Gotta rewind it. I know the context of this. This dude's so fucking man. Oh my god. Why are you so dramatic?
Didn't test it.
We have to suffer.
So we're the ones who have to now put up with the nonsense all day. It'll probably run like crap, and there's nothing we can do about it. We just have to sit here and suffer because they don't know how to run their business.
Suffer.
Push another update out that doesn't work and breaks the site. Congrats, YouTube. You guys are geniuses, right? Congrats.
He's gonna get mad about this again too. He complains about this again, like 20 minutes from now. Probably before we start playing the game.
Yo, someone tipped $1. They says, if you don't start using Rogate now, you'll go completely bald and look like Bram Stoker's Dracula. That's great. That's absolutely great. Oh no. Well, I'll lean into it then. I'll get the 2 big hair buns only in the back of my head, and I'll grow out my fingernails, and I'll start wearing a red long robe, and I'll start streaming like that. You can call me Dracula.
This is a Review Tech USA meme, by the way. Just so you know. Actually a Review Tech USA meme that he looked that way already. So I'm glad that DSP is going with that, and he don't even know.
I'm gonna purposely do it. Sounds like a plan.
Bram Stoker.
Quality, or is it the fault of Sony Micro or high?
Yep.
It's absolutely amazing looking.
Atrocious.
And the Series S is what's holding everything back. Because when they
the one he gave Cat, this is really, 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 really cool and quirky. The console that he gave Cat, and when he gave Cat the Series S, he was coping and saying, you don't need the Series X. The Series X isn't in stock. You can get the Series S right now. Actually, the way you would treat your kid if you don't want to really spend that much money and you try to trick him, because that's what he did. You know, the Series S and the Series X got a different price. Obviously, DSP didn't want to pay that price, but he was okay with paying the other price or something. So, yeah. And now we listen to him talk about the Series S. And what does he say?
Claiming that this console gen, the Series S, is what's holding
it. Oh, somebody else said that. Great.
Back. Because
somebody else said it.
It needs to be designed down for the Series S and then upgraded for everything else.
True.
How do games run great on it?
Oh, okay.
Games running beautifully on console. So
there you go.
One, right? I just don't get it.
He's like basically saying, come up with another excuse.
No, you say Destiny 2 is last gen, but Destiny 2 is optimized for current gen. That's probably why it runs so well on the Series S. If you play Destiny 2 last gen, it runs it.
Nice 10-year-old game run good on the Series S.
Current gen hardware, it's actually really impressive.
There you go. If the Series S so good, why don't DSP play on it? Why DSP got the Series X? Pretty reasonable question, I feel like. If it's so fucking cool, if the Series S so goddamn cool, DSP don't even play games on it. He never did. He only watched Cat play him on there.
I hope we can talk. It's gonna suck if it doesn't work.
This dude suck. You fucking suck, man.
Am I going to stream the PC transition? How exactly would I do that?
How would I do that? Skip.
I can't do it. Maybe I'd be able to do that if I use my Stream Deck, which works with Windows 10. Like a Stream Deck, you could program the buttons.
Yep. It's just carrot dangling.
And stop asking. I hunt that. A belch muter would be an improvement. Yeah. No, I'm not playing Donkey Kong 64 ever again. Stop asking. I 100%ed it on purpose so I wouldn't have to ever play it again.
Okay.
On PS, received a $2 tip. To let you know, 4 years after the PS5 launch, we have a PS2 Classics on PS Plus complete with rewind and save states. Sly Cooper, Tomb Raider, that again.
Skip that shit.
Yeah,
The fuck?
Stream Deck. Coming up.
DSP love games so much you got to give him money to
Cool.
tell him what people can do on a PS5.
I'm going to talk about the Nintendo Direct. I'm not going to live react to it, but I am going to talk about what happens in it. I really do.
Wow. Okay, we already know.
All right, guys, I'm just going to
Ask me for money.
use the restroom, and then we're going to jump back into Fallout 4, so please be patient. I'll be right back, and then we'll start. Okay, cool. Back into
Gross.
that there's games this year. Oh, my...
This is a pretty bad pre-stream.
a different controller. What's the audio right? My chat works. My chat is flawless.
So he don't
My
have
chat
to
is
suffer.
flawless.
I thought we had to suffer together.
So I apologize, guys.
Remember
By the way,
when
I'm
we
gonna
had to
test the
suffer
audio
together?
right now because yesterday.
Oh, okay. You don't even care now. You don't even care now.
In a sec once it actually loads. And to me,
What is he?
Do something for you?
Did he figure out a thing he was trying to figure out? What's happening? Is he meditating?
looks good. No, it sounds good. So I think that the audio issues are the YouTube app exclusive.
Oh my God.
Good. So I think that the audio issues are the YouTube app.
The YouTube act?
Got my head full of what?
Now he's talking and giving a story conversation. Great. Looks good. No, it sounds good. So I think that the audio issues are the YouTube app exclusive. For some reason, like the YouTube audio playing through the app on Xbox has issues, but I have no issues with the game audio. I don't have any of the popping or the problems I had with the distorted audio yesterday. So weird. All right, guys.
I'm really happy for him.
him. And by the way, let me know how it sounds when we start here. If
Every stream, every fucking stream, for the rest of his life, he will ask if the audio's good.
Yeah.
He will never use his fucking brain and come to the conclusion of what audio levels are good for what games and remember to stick with those. That's too much work. Even though you can listen to old DSP streams from actually a decade ago.
But yeah,
when he say the equivalent of, this is normally the audio level I use for this game, so I'll use it. Now, every stream. How's the audio? How's the audio? How's the audio?
For a bit, we've got 3 big high-profile pieces of content coming out in the next week.
There's some insane promo in the beginning.
Some of it, for example, this Elden Ring DLC coming up is going to be very lengthy. So I'm going to be doing new stuff for a bit.
Insane promo.
Fallout 4 will likely, at least for a week, probably go on hold. And
wow. We heard this 3 times today, I think.
Maybe nighttime stream.
He's going to do it again, too. He's going to explain it again in the daily wrap. Maybe at the end of the stream.
But basically, yeah, I've really enjoyed jumping back into the world of Fallout 4 over the last month and a half with all of you. I hope that you've enjoyed the journey as much as me.
Oh my God. That's probably impossible. I'm not playing the game.
Stream, support the videos. Thank you. Sorry that it has to go on hold, but we always knew this was kind of a filler playthrough.
So why are you sorry?
New stuff came out, and it just so happens we finally are going to have a boon of new stuff to do for a few weeks here, okay? I definitely think this will come back in more of a fuller capacity during the summer months, because it's a very slow summer this year in 2024 for releases.
What about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
It will come back to the fold at some point as a daytime stream, okay? But in the meantime, we got
this dude life is filler.
We just finished Far Harbor and unloaded inventory, so we're good to go. Now, some people have said go right into Nuka-Cola World. Some have said try the Automatron DLC, and others are of the impression that I should just do other stuff from the base game. So I'm going to ask the chat in a moment, but before we do, I booted up the game and I wanted to test the audio. And
why doesn't he do what he wants to do?
Now Nick is doing a story conversation based on Far Harbor, so let's do that right now.
Dima was talking about. It's a bit of a shock. What do you think he is, really? Family?
Why can't you fucking do what you want to do, man? It's a game you already played and you already played the DLC. Pick the one that you like the most and play that one. He's specifically, he's legit specifically saying like every name of every DLC he didn't play, including Automatron or whatever the fuck it's called.
I mean, technically they're the only.
But if you go back and listen to him when he first played this game, he said he didn't like that DLC and he wanted to skip it. So why the hell are you asking us if we want to see it?
Related? So I don't know.
Honestly, I don't know what to think.
So we can complain about it sucking and say it's not real Fallout because you're just
A
building?
long time wondering
Fucking Bob the Builder DLC.
any other prototypes. If I was just a failure,
I'm about to watch the Brian interview.
or just plain
I can't forget about it.
I always thought I was just more of. I wasn't just.
Hey,
I
what's up,
wanted to
X-Shooter?
figure out what my bro.
Holy fuck.
Truth.
Who should I bring with me at this point?
Okay, so his stream's basically over with.
One of those old pre-war ghouls.
There's no point in paying attention now. We'll listen to him next time we beg for money.
Make it out with you. My son. Somebody took him away while I was.
Dude. I'm gonna let this anime cutscene play so we can look at this weird lady.
Cry and
then I'll play Mario.
scream for
No,
me.
no. If you help by leaving me alone and don't give me the settlement missions. No, don't do it. No.
Thank you for yelling and make me turn the volume down, DSP. Gotta yell after you start the gameplay to wake us up.
I still need to gather more. I must have more Magatsu.
He's actually yelling right now. This is a hyper difficult boss fight. Oh my god. I didn't notice this the first time I saw the cutscene. They really did the arm swing trying to get that sword to come out. This nerd.
To hunt.
Young man,
It's you.
we cannot allow her to do as she pleases. Come, she must be stopped.
I'm gonna take the robot companion. I'm being told she's part of Automaton or Automatron. Fine. She has a fucking gun on her arm.
Top tier rated Brian, who's been around for quite some time in the DSP circles, but he took a break for a while, and we'll talk with him, and we'll enjoy a nice
Finally now for
proper,
real.
chill stream.
Totally.
I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you guys are excited. It's very rare we get the chance to speak with somebody from the inner
We're
circle.
listening to the Brian interview.
Brian is considered to be one of
I was
probably
forced to restart OBS.
only friends
Like it
this
crashed.
time. And don't worry, I'll get to like super
Because
chat,
Super Nintendo
shit like
games
that
wouldn't
later.
work.
But the main
makes sense.
headline is talking with Brian, and we're gonna bring him in here right now. So big ups chat, big ups all you
This
guys.
is a great
And,
interview. I already listened to
ready
it.
to jump over. Hey Brian, how's it going? Hopefully you're doing well.
We learned so much from it. And we learned how many technical issues can happen in the stream.
I ain't going on,
Dis-
brother. What's going
disaster.
on,
I
brother?
think the duplicated audio is just the stream.
I mean,
It was. It is.
should be all good to go though. What's going on? Yeah, I see an echo here, so I'll try to bounce that off real quick. Hopefully,
Oh, you're getting double audio from me? Double audio
yeah,
from
I
me?
think I know where it's from though. So I'm
Okay.
dialing in.
Okay.
Alright, let's try it there. Hopefully that'll bring him back. We're trying to fix the echo. Sorry,
All right, test.
I'm a little rusty, chat. Hopefully that should be fixed though. It's been a while since I've had a guest on, that's for sure. Since the days of like closing my closet, but we should be good to go. Just didn't click a certain deafen button, but no worries, no worries. So Brian, how you been? How was your
hell
9
just
to 5
happened?
day? So to
Everything broke.
It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great either. it's one of them things I got there a little later than I wanted to. When your employer works you 10 days straight, you tend to burn out from exhaustion. And with that, with trying to actually, produce some streams for the internet here, I was burned, brother.
Oh, I feel it, man.
So yeah, aside from that, it's pretty good, man.
Good. How'd you balance doing this whole 9-to-5 job and trying to, a hobby stream on the side, doing a side hustle as I see it?
Honestly, it really, I'm gonna be honest, it comes down to Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
Because for the longest now, I've always been like super competitive in fighting games. I started with Injustice 2. I ended up winning my first tournament with Mortal Kombat X at like a local here in Philadelphia. And since then, I had like the urge to like compete. I wanted to do it in Street Fighter 5.
He means the craving.
Was not good though. I didn't start
craving
Street Fighter 5 until I want to say season 3.5. Basically, when G came out, the game started changing for the better. But at that point, I'm like, I don't even want to compete in this game. I'll just wait for Street Fighter 6. Street Fighter 6 drops, and sky's the limit with it. I haven't stopped competing. I'd like to go to more locals, but your 9-to-5 kind of keeps you from doing that all the time.
When was the last tournament you played in?
The last one I played with him was a local here in Philly called Shadow Warriors. This was like the 9th version of that one. I did decently, but ultimately I lost to who is now a friend of mine. A really, really good Marissa player. She's it went down to the wire, but ultimately she kicked my ass. She beat me in neutral. I was not punishing her enough, but that was my last local. The most recent one I'll be going to soon will be Too Many Games, actually. I found that out today.
Oh, dope. Congratulations. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. What other streaming games do you usually play? Like I've seen you do some what was it? GTA Online, I think was the last stuff I saw from you personally.
So for GTA Online, it's more so the role play. Like I know you guys are probably familiar with that. You got the XQCs and some of the bigger streamers who do role play. That's what I've done for the greater part of 2.5 years. Like within my disappearance from like kind of doing YouTube content, I started building an audience here on Twitch through the GTA RP community, and it was really good. Yeah, 5M RP. It was really good for me. Unfortunately,
I don't know. Bring it back. That's fine. Thanks. I'll try that.
Big ups, Jeff Oliver, for the 3 gift subs. Heavy Metal, the Prime 14 months, and Acid Storm, the gift sub.
We might get that to happen again. I've been having issues all day with tech issues, and my internet just cuts out. So be patient, chat. I apologize. It's from my business class, Comcast internet, because I'm a business class dude. So I just asked Brian, who reached out to who when you guys played Street Fighter 6. So.
All right. Can I be heard? Am I good?
Yeah, you're good to go. We're back in. We just get
just making sure.
Yeah, just an average Agent Proper stream. That's usually how it goes.
All right. Anywho, so Phil reached out to me.
Okay. What the fuck? Brian and DSP could have did GTA RP too.
Last time you guys played together,
all of these cool things that
with his boy
only happen on other people's streams.
Right.
And then what? You laughed.
Me and Brian could do GTA RP
here or there. I saw blips of you, but did he just out of the blue ask you?
So yeah, he
the newsman can come back
completely out of left field. I wasn't expecting it whatsoever, and I just get a random email. I'm like, oh wait a minute, this is actually
okay. When did he send this email?
And I check in, and it's him. He's
hello, sir. I would love to play Street Fighter
started out,
against you
very, very friendly, very kind of
since LTG turned me
an old
down.
friend from the past trying to rekindle something, that was lost potentially. That's
And
what
I would
that's
also
what it
like
came
feed
across
pics.
as. Like he didn't even mention Street Fighter 6 right away.
So he hit you up with the hot mail.
No way.
What was it like? Because we don't get to see any of these kind of interactions ever.
Do you think DSP learned his lesson after the Rambo and Howard situation, where Rambo was basically saying, yeah, this dude only tried to talk to me to do collabs and shit. So he specifically didn't do that with Brian. That's of course what I think. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Did he just go, hey man, I want to play some Street Fighter with you? Or is it's been a long time, let's get some sets in?
I heard you hate me now.
Yeah, pretty much in a nutshell.
Okay. And you just,
damn, baby man, why I gotta be cringe, bro? Anyway.
You just ran with it then and just...
Yeah, Baby Man Gaming. We have a moment with him.
I'm not missing anything.
Baby Man Gaming.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he...
Is it the real Baby Man Gaming? The real Baby Man Gaming died a decade ago.
I was tweeting.
Shit like an Elvis impersonator.
My, YouTube streams, or Twitch streams. So maybe he had seen that I've been playing it on Twitter, because he does follow me on Twitter, so he could have seen it.
And you said, yeah, I could get the practice in. Let's try something. Let's go for it.
I'm sorry, say that again.
So you just jumped for it and you just said, sure, why not? Like I'm down to get some matches in.
Yeah, I had no reason not to. I mean, because again, I was super behind on indie lore dealing with him. The last thing I had heard of was the 2K cat thing, which I openly made a video about. Well, I didn't make a video, I was streaming. And just like with the recent video, somebody asked me to look at, I, commented. I always been opinionated about the things that Phil does. And I've told him to his face, even about the 2K cat thing. None of this is news to him. Okay,
so with none of it being news to him, and you hit me up with information, like asking me for information about a certain DSP chatter. Good old
Derish,
who you unfortunately have gotten to see the tip of the iceberg when it comes to DSP fans with him.
Maybe Derek thought Brian was a porn star, and he tweeted him something offensive.
Between you and Phil, and did he ghost you on that? Did he ever give you an actual answer?
Yes, he did. He did.
Wow.
He did provide a very lengthy, detailed answer.
Oh.
To which I'm not going to disclose.
He said, Derek's my son, leave him alone.
But it basically ended with me saying, from my perspective, I said, if anything is found out that this dude is in fact everything people are saying, and or it's some things that that we just can't pretend it doesn't exist, like, bro, you gotta ban him.
You should have been banned already.
So,
I feel you, but
Derek should have got banned actually like 7-8 years ago.
That's all the time.
Whenever not Last of Us.
Even today,
whenever Walking Dead season 2 came out, you should have got banned then.
In a certain video, and there was a little clip you might be seeing flying around on Twitter. Very inappropriate for a stream, but they definitely blasted Derish all over.
He should have got banned when he said he took his parents' card to tip DSP.
Straight up
And
banned.
he admitted to that. And DSP said it's okay. He didn't even say don't do it. This motherfucker tried to act like everybody fucking father without their consent. But then he had Derek doing what he was doing and didn't tell him to not do it.
Currently, because
this dude should have been banned.
He went on vacation to Asia and did a family event, and then
Derek got a weird case. Why is he around?
They weren't being uploaded. They were just kind of screenshots of his stream. And when Derish came back,
fucking Derish,
thumbnails are back. So they're working hand in hand.
The thumbnail guy.
I assume they talk like you do and still do through emails, if that's his primary means of communication at this point. What do you feel about Derish? Like how do you feel about all this? Are you concerned at all that
Okay, fun fact, in case you didn't know, you probably know by now. It's at least one person that submit videos for the React stream that don't pay to submit videos, but they they edit for his throwback channel. So that's pretty cool and robust. Big ups that guy. And Derek's more than likely the thumbnail guy, so I wonder what his payment is. The Derek payment.
What do you feel about Derish? Like how do you feel about all this? Are you concerned at all that this kind of fandom will rub off on you in any way?
Oh, it was so much a concern. That's why I brought it up to him. You know, like I don't bite my tongue with anything, especially if it's involving children.
Oh man, big ups LWO. Thank you for the raid. You're here at the perfect time. I'm back after restarting everything because everything crashed. And this is Shin Megami Mario Monday, the perfect excuse to play Mario and SMT5. But I'm listening to the Brian interview. You probably heard it by now. And restreaming the guy. And if he do any begging segments, I'll make sure to turn the volume up on him.
That sort, like
it's the best part of the stream.
Shit like that is not funny. It's not excusable either. So with that being said, you know, I made the decision to ask these questions, get the information, confront him openly about it. You know what I mean? And I got the answer that I wouldn't say I was.
I would love to see DSP, like to see or hear him defend Derek behind the scenes to other people, like to Cat. I want to hear DSP defend Derek to Cat. Phil, honey, can you like ban this guy? It's kind of weird in your stream.
Pretty soon.
No, I can't ban Derek, dumb bitch. You're gonna go Jenna mode.
Plus, I try to keep this stream up for you guys, and I click the button because the OBS Streamlabs dies and tells me that I can press a button and keep it going, and it just dies out. No. So, my apologies, chat. I don't know why it's doing it, but we'll find out.
I have Comcast too, but it doesn't give me these issues.
Yeah, this is funny enough. This is my first stream back from moving apartments and stuff like that. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, maybe he lied. Maybe he's just like, oh yeah, he's mentally ill in a way that only I know, and his mom told me.
Keep pushing it for whatever.
Oh, he did stuff and he didn't really mean it.
I'll keep at it. If not, I'll throw it up in a different.
You know, it's some shit that Brian don't know about with Derek, but everybody told him by now probably.
So we'll figure it out. But normally I don't get cut out like that. So my apologies. But back to this whole Derish thing and trying to move this along for chat and everybody.
I miss the Derish era
when
he would whisper people, asking him to tip and send cheers. Hey, can you cheer Phil and say, Derish wants to know what's your favorite style of hot dog?
Be satisfied with his answers.
And then like Anonymous Mouse would give him 50 bits. Anonymous Mouse cheered and says, Derish wants to know what's your favorite type of hot dog.
Just on the strength of that.
That was a great time period.
Can't control whether these
and then
things
people
are
like
true or
he would actually whisper people that didn't even fucking talk to him.
The risk of
it would be trolls. Go to like Freedom Chat or whatever and say, yo, Derek just whispered me, asking me to cheer for him. It was great.
Therefore,
rewind this. It was so bad.
Satisfied with his answers because had
sit with Phil, were you satisfied with his answer at
all? No, I could never be satisfied with his answers because had he been in my community, I probably would have banned him already. Okay. Just on the strength of that, I can't control whether these things are true or false. Does that make sense? So yeah. the risk of it being all true, and worse than what we already know, are way too high. Therefore, you banned in my community. That's just me. And again, this is all stuff I've told him. With that being
as you may or may not know, with that being said, as you may or may not know, Derek is preemptively banned in my stream. He did show up here before, like before the Mixer era. Because I could just check. I forgot what he said, but he did show up here before, unfortunately. But don't worry, he can't get us now. He's banned now.
To him,
just in case he wanted to show up ever,
what we had planned because it was already
I
promised.
got abandoned
like,
sock
kept
accounts.
My word.
You know, Derek got sock
And
accounts,
that's why it went forward.
and they all have Cesaro
Keep in
picks
mind, it was postponed because I had basically
and TSM
because of that
references.
Derek shit.
Derish love lemurs. Derish love TSM.
The Derish shit.
Because of the Derek.
Derish love wrestling or whatever the fuck.
Okay. That's really interesting. I mean, I feel you right there. Yeah, I would totally back out too. And did
because it's too much. It's too much. Yeah.
Did he come back to you? Was any other response to try to get you to come back to a stream? Did I assume something came up to where you decided to
Brian is the most normal dude DSP is gonna interact with probably for the rest of his life.
After the Derek thing, or you mean like afterward?
Nah, it's overly negative.
Moving past
but
it,
probably.
you know, you had your one last session, and then you saw all the clips in your live stream that people were trying to show you. What happened after that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's still cool with Brian. I don't think he's gonna say anything about it, but he can be.
He told me
if he listens to this, he's gonna be crying downstairs
or whatever, and
keep an eye on
him.
him.
He would do exactly what I asked of.
Derish has been
he
watching.
Would do exactly
film.
what I asked of, which is.
Go ahead. I'll let you finish.
He would do exactly what I ask of, which is ban him the moment anything comes out that is like irredeemable. That was his promise to me that he would.
Okay.
And that was it.
Preliminary thoughts on the Brian interview.
It's
pretty good.
There. It's somewhere.
I like the part about
it will be like it's
the Derish lie
13.
and the sad segment at the end with Rambo.
That's one of the things. That's one of the things he brought up is that a lot of these allegations, and this is why I say the risk of it being true, untrue, are way too fucking risky to even give it a.
Yeah, he should react to this on a throwback channel. I mean, React channel.
He brought up the age thing of all this stuff happening when he was very young. So it's like
672 just upped his membership in DSP's chat. 37 months.
Came about. I have no idea.
Okay, so you have.
Oh, he told him to shut up.
I showed you those little girl.
What the fuck? Wait. It's the Red 672 segment. Yes. Hold on. I thought he was being nice to him.
Ever since you
got no.
You've been working us around the clock.
Just go. Maybe ask him to play Danganronpa.
We expect you to show a little appreciation.
Play Pal World.
Wow.
Yeah, well, I was right.
Look at this stupid thing.
Oh my god.
672, thanks for 37 members, 37 months as a member. Upping the difficulty would make it better. Upping the difficulty makes the game not any better. It just, they become sponges of damage. I've explained this a zillion times. Why do you keep fucking complaining about that? Shut up. Thanks for 37 months of support. Now shut up.
Good as this source of yours.
It's good, Shank. I don't bring you bullshit.
And I'd like to keep it that way. Here.
Well, there you go.
Following girls on Instagram, really kind of uncomfortable stuff.
A little bit of a razz, if you will.
And even for somebody,
obviously,
like I've seen the shit of the shit on the internet. Like that's my go-to. That's what I like. That's kind of what I'm entertained by, in a roundabout way. But it's just, I'm disappointed. With
No
Phil
stakes
for
and
not
fallout.
drawing a line for his own community. Is this what?
I agree.
Is this going to ruin streaming with Phil for you?
I mean, it already has, because it put basically a doubt in the back of my mind about this one particular person that's kind of a dedicated viewer. And I personally don't have an issue with Derek. Excuse me.
Derek is this toxic.
But
that's fair.
Those things provide me with an issue now.
Yeah.
So it's like I can't fucking excuse it, bro. So I do.
I love that Derek gets brought up in everything. Well, not in everything, but like he got brought up in the interview. If the quartering interview happened today, he'd get brought up in that. He get brought up in this.
Yeah.
If you make a documentary, he's gonna be in the documentary. Like when you do the degenerate DSP viewer segment, you have to do Derek. You have to do Derek.
Go to and see it for the first time, but like,
you know what I mean.
mock his
I forget. Turkey Tom didn't put Derek in the documentary though, huh? I feel like he did. So it's still a chance.
Yeah, he's fine with people.
He better be in the June the King one.
For long periods of time.
He probably won't be.
Used to have a fan named,
but if he is, it's gonna be really funny. Hey, Vincent.
Eventually walked fine with people having racist remarks in his chat for long periods of time. Like he used to have a fan named Sidella, and this guy eventually walked away from Phil and said that he didn't want to be any part of his community anymore, and he was sorry for the things he said about restreamers like Almighty Tevin or any of the other people. He called them terrible things and wished upon them death and all.
This part about Sidella, he had to get banned by Twitch multiple times. Then when he would show up on the sock, DSP would yell at people that pointed out that it was him. Who cares if it's fucking Sidella? Sidella hasn't been here in forever. Who gives a shit? You pointing it out makes it worse, right? It's so many clips like that. So many. He had to get banned by Twitch multiple times. Then the chat had to complain about him, derail a stream to be about him multiple times. And DSP still didn't do anything. And then eventually Sidella was like, you know what, DSP is kind of trash. And then he just left. So that would have been another dude that just kind of would still be around. Sidella could totally be around in 2024. If they themselves didn't leave. Everything else made them leave, dude.
Just like,
DSP's just really, really loyal.
He goes by.
We just listen to him shit on a 37-month resub though. So what's up with that?
Another one. And these guys use this very inappropriate, pretty racial talk in his chat.
Yes, Sidella was the North American A dude.
And they're fine to keep going just because they pay money to him.
And he used to send people pictures of his poo. A la EDP.
It's very disappointing.
And Cobra. I always have to bring that up. EDP, Cobra, and Sidella, known for sending people pictures of poo. EDP did it for a different reason.
I've seen sexual.
But Cobra and Sidella did it for the same reason. I don't like you, so I'm gonna send you a picture of my shit.
People talking like they're rubbing up against each other in the chat window.
What the?
Everybody else to see. Like, it's just, it doesn't.
It's very unique.
It's a hard place to get into. I mean, Phil has by his own standards on YouTube. You can't even live chat with him unless if you've subbed to him for over 24 hours. And then he's restrictive on his language. He's got a bunch of banned words
Jesse 51
are very strange.
Yeah, for the Brian interview, if you didn't hear it already.
Memes. And there's and again,
the friendship is probably no more.
I don't want to drag you deep
and it's Derek's fault. Partially.
I like to rather see
everything's Derek's fault.
Some research on their own if it catches their fancy, to be honest.
Right.
But
maybe Rambo could get DSP to ban Derek. Probably.
Have you been in
I don't think Cat could. I think Rambo could.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I got another question brewing out.
I was gonna say the research with the whole Derek stuff is super serious, which is why I seeked it out, because that's a no me.
Okay.
But as far as like a lot of the other stuff that I've been being told about how he scams and shit like that, like, look, bro, there's only so much I can do about that. I thought the cat thing was bullshit. I called it out way back then.
2K Cat. Wait a minute. Possible begging segment.
And then we'll investigate, maybe sell some stuff and go from
I
there.
guess we're gonna investigate.
All right.
Okay, let me stretch my legs.
Gotta pee.
Run to the restroom. I'll be right back. In the meantime, guys, thanks for being a chill audience today.
What do you mean in the meantime?
Please, of course, support the stream if you can. Thanks to those who already have.
In the meantime, give me money.
Today, as you know, my goal is to always hit $50 in tips. Right now, we're at 18, but we still have 2 hours to go. So it'd be great if we can hit that by the end of the stream. All right, thanks. I'll see you in a bit.
I'm going to the bathroom. In the meantime, let me ask you for money and then leave anyway. I agree.
Super serious.
I agree.
Have you been in contact?
The research. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I got another.
Sure, would be great.
I was gonna say that,
as you know, we have to hit the goal.
The research with the whole Derek stuff is super serious, which is why I seeked it out, because that's a no me.
Okay.
But as far as like a lot of the other stuff that I've been being told about how he scams and shit like that, like, look, bro, There's only so much I can do about that. I thought the cat thing was bullshit. I called it out way back then. I told him, bro, 2K for a cat is crazy. He didn't respond.
Yeah, he didn't respond.
At this point, I text him that.
There's so much things he just don't even like. He can't even send LOL back.
No,
Think about that. He can't even send LOL back. Like, ... And this the dude, DSP. This the dude who cry about people ghosting him. He love accusing people of ghosting him, but all he do is ghost Brian. Damn, bro, you charge 2K to show your pet cat on stream. That's kind of interesting. He don't even say LOL.
I can damn because that's
holy crap.
You don't know me.
Okay.
But as far as like a lot of the other stuff,
No, he didn't pay 2K. You know what that number actually means.
And shit like
Sorry,
that.
Brian didn't word it correctly. You know what that means.
I can do.
You literally know what that means.
I thought the cat thing was bullshit. I called it out way back then. I told him, bro, 2K for a cat is crazy. He didn't respond.
Yeah.
At this point,
this is when DSP yell at the video and say, I never charged 2K for a cat. It was $1,000 for a reveal of what you guys eventually realized was my pet cat, and I got another $1,000 off. Man, shut the fuck up.
How much
Hold that shit.
would you say you actually spend a month trying to like stream as a hobby even? When was the last time?
Every single time.
Anything like that? Can you think?
He should have fucking replied to Brian and said that. Why couldn't he debunk Brian?
Yeah.
I love the idea of texting DSP and he don't debunk the
I
text.
just bought a new mouse.
Nice.
That's about it. And that was. I just
He leave you on red.
$25. It wasn't nothing crazy.
Okay, so
I'm using controller for 90% of my games, so.
But you're not spending
I
$5,000
don't
a
really
month?
know what kind of. Hell no.
No? Okay. Do you play mobile games by chance?
I've checked out what is that game called? Street Fighter Duel. I did that for a little bit.
Yeah, I think Phil has an account on that. But mainly he loves gacha
I
games.
wonder what mobile games Cat play. Didn't DSP halfway expose? Oh, he did.
I've counted
He
13
did.
that he's played and wailed out in.
A while ago now. He been
Currently,
with that.
The lore is, have you heard the lore
But you're
about
probably
WWE
playing something else.
champions and that whole thing?
I've been hearing the lore, but again, it's not relevant to me, so I stayed away from it.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, you don't need to pocket watch the guy if you're going to stream with him, I guess, at some point. It's strange to me how he can beg for different upgrades for his home.
He did
such
it
as
today.
broken showers,
Mhm.
broken garbage disposals.
Dude got a whole room dedicated to trash.
You know, just
Plus the
vacuum,
garage.
whatever he can. And he, for whatever reason,
What the fuck?
somehow
To the
needs to
point
keep
where he
begging
needs to wait till a summer.
as a content
And then
creator.
something I just thought about when he talked about Cat old office being basically a fucking garbage pile to the point where he can barely move around in it. You notice he didn't say he was gonna clean a room. He didn't even. I like that he didn't even lie about cleaning a room eventually. He just said that he can't really maneuver himself around in it because it's too dirty. But because of that, he's gonna wait until the summertime and then do what he could have did yesterday. But is he gonna clean it? Nope. Didn't say anything about it.
What kind of
He's gonna get Cat to do it.
that puts him into? Is that a
He's gonna get Cat to do it and then brag about
at
it.
this point, or is this kind of a bad call in your opinion as a aspiring streamer?
Repeat the question for me one more time, just so I give you an appropriate answer.
So Phil tends to put his financial burdens, his personal ones that happen to his house and home and vehicle, he tends to put that financial burden onto his chat and onto his fan base. Do you think that's an appropriate
Verbally.
move for somebody? Verbally tells him this. Like he's made fundraisers.
So
to
he
save his
verbally
house.
tells this to his chat.
Yes.
Okay.
Like he's made a fundraiser before to save his house from the tax man. There was one time many years ago he needed to raise $17,000, and this is a guy who makes $100K plus a year. No doubt about it. Phil makes probably about $120,000 a year. Streaming to
I'm the tax man.
Has he ever gone on record and saying like things to his chat along the lines of, oh, I'm being completely transparent or something like that. Like he's basically trying to.
That means you got to pay attention.
Telling you exactly what it's for as a
It definitely don't mean he actually doing anything. It just mean to
He
listen.
loves to tell people that he's being honest, but to detractors, that just means, hey, listen up, I need to tell you something important, and it involves money. Like, he needs to tell people that he has problems, that he's a victim for something, that, you know, something didn't work out for him. Just the other day, I mean, even today, I think it was, that he was, yesterday he was begging for a stream deck for a setup. Or some kind of, you know, computing, you know, masterpiece rig. So
I love that he don't even want a Steam Deck anymore now.
Gaming PC.
Because of one post in his chat today, he don't even want a Steam Deck anymore.
Is what he's looking for. But he
$2,000 for a gaming PC.
Yeah.
Okay.
To stream and do what you and I are doing right now, without Comcast interrupting me.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's ending up currently taking Catherine, his wife's PC, and going to be using it at some point this summer to use that as a new streaming device. He tends to do a lot of trying to victim spin things. He tries to tell people he has 2 big bills here, 2 big bills there, or something has gone wrong. For instance, something went wrong. Somebody apparently stole a car tire off of their vehicle. And
he brought that up today.
Trips that come with it, even as something as simple
today,
as
and then he used it as a guilt trip. Oh, yeah, I was doing good, and then my fucking tire got stole. I don't know if you were doing that good. If a tire being stole stopped you from doing good.
It's really mad if you don't talk to him.
And of course, you can't forget Kat's health problems. That fucking stupid bitch. Bad. She need DSP help to do everything. Oh wait, she kinda don't. Anyway.
Like, as somebody who...
Why can't Kat boot up her stream and complain about DSP having health problems? That'd be great.
Friend is a very...
I bet you if she was able to stream and she was able to do that, he wouldn't do it on his stream because he wouldn't want her to do it.
That's hard. Is he...
He would only bring her up in a good way.
Internet associate?
And she wouldn't become an employee. He only bring her up when she's doing something. When she fucked up or when she feel bad.
Like, oh, he's like...
He could be a victim. For her.
That
my wife feels sick.
Street Fighter with the other night.
And you got people in the chat saying, "Feel better soon, Kat."
The term friend is
fucking lady hate us
too much. That's no.
Would he benefit from actually having a friend? Somebody who's going to be cut and dry with him at this point?
Yes, and I'm gonna break it down for you. So this is
good part coming up. I think
something that I feel like had Phil not kind of put himself into this bubble, right? And he would have allowed exactly what he'll call me his friend or whatever. Fine.
Hello, Phil. We were never friends.
To tell him when his shit stinked.
Yeah, I'm the one.
I can't. It's hard to. Can't really.
At this point.
It's bad.
Yeah, this is just tip of the iceberg stuff. I mean, as somebody who would you consider yourself his friend at this point?
Friend is a very loose term that's being thrown around. I can't really call him my friend. That's hard to... Is he...
You leave him on read too much.
Internet associate? A friend in that sense? Absolutely. But I can't sit here and say like, oh, he's on the same level as my friends that I literally played Street Fighter with the other night. That's not... No. The term friend is thrown around way too much. That's... No.
Would he benefit from actually having a friend? Somebody who's going to be cut and dry with him?
Oh, shit. Just remind me, we definitely had some pre-stream segments
down for you. So this
where he basically said he don't need a friend because he got Kat.
That I
remember those.
Had Phil not kind of put himself into this bubble, right? And he would have allowed exactly what he'll call me.
I'm telling you, Kat used to be the goat at one point. She a little washed up now. She like Carmelo.
If he would have allowed people.
I'm sorry. I mean email Carmelo Anthony. But she like Carmelo Anthony.
Way back when.
She used to be the GOAT, didn't really hit her peak, and then fell off a little bit.
Disappeared and blah, 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 blah. Had that not happened, Sure, I would have been up for the friend terminology. Absolutely. You know? But with that being said,
It's a channel I got recommended to.
You put yourself into
Carmelo Anthony highlights channel made in 2024.
They tell you when you're being a dumbass.
I was kind of hyped when I saw it, so that's why I thought about him just now.
They tell you when you're making bad decisions. That's what a friend.
And in the description, it said because nobody else had a Carmelo Anthony highlight channel.
Do that.
They did it because nobody else did.
He would benefit from having friends, but he doesn't because he doesn't allow it to happen.
Okay. Yeah,
it's pretty
I
wholesome.
like that answer. That's well said. I really appreciate that because, you know,
rewind this again.
That's what a friend does.
Because it's a good part.
Put yourself into this box. Had that not happened, sure, I would have been up for the friend terminology. Absolutely. You know, but with that being said, you close yourself off. You put yourself into this box. Friends do what? They tell you when you're being a dumbass. They tell you when you're making good decisions. They tell you when you're making bad decisions. That's what a friend does. He doesn't allow his friends to do that.
Yeah, DSP definitely not all right. So, with the negative part of that.
He would benefit from having friends.
The negative part.
But he doesn't because he doesn't allow it to happen.
Okay. Yeah, I like that answer. That's well said. I really appreciate that because, you know, I've made some good solid friends over the internet, and I'm sure you have too, and you probably still play video games with them on the nightly, if not whenever you can get a session in, being you work a 9 to 5. Do you your friend group over that you try to jump in with Phil, do you think that they would have gone on that stream and partied up with Phil?
So here's what I did. I hit my friends up.
Really another informative part.
These are tournament.
Listen to this.
Would probably have destroyed him way more than I fucking did.
Whoa.
They
he knew some big dogs. And they were like, hell yeah, we'll do it.
And they weren't going to troll him. They weren't going to be assholes. They were just going to get on a mic and we were all just going to shoot the shit like gentlemen.
Bro, this stream would have been fun as fuck.
Fighter.
You know
it. Gonna be
this would have been a GOAT stream.
My one friend Eric that y'all might have seen me playing the other night, really good player. He wanted to play. Unfortunately, people fell asleep. You know, all of my friends have 9 to 5 jobs, man.
Yeah.
Nobody's streaming full time. So we were definitely going to come with the content for you guys. We were definitely bringing it. And Phil was down to do the lobbies actually.
Oh, okay.
Which surprised me. I was actually very surprised that he was actually open to do it.
I mean, I would be surprised too, because most of the time if somebody got on a live mic with Phil and we're able to talk to him and interact with him, like you did on the other stream, he seems very alien. He comes off as kind of just, you know, socially stunted. It might be from just years of being a shut-in. And
I said earlier, I don't believe it from DSP until it happened. Because this dude say he's down and he's willing to do anything and everything.
Socially,
how you think he got married? That dude ain't doing shit. And you know he said he was going to be doing everything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Including little random shit like not drinking caffeine and not playing mobile games. What happened with that? For some reason, random people on the internet know about that. But he said he was going to stop caffeine. He didn't.
I forever.
He said he was going to stop mobile games. He didn't.
You should.
I mean, like I said, I've said this to him. I will forever make fun of that. That shit was crazy.
You should. It's insane.
He sold that lady way more dreams than he sold us. And they're way worse because, you know, we can close the tab. I can't close the tab.
Get a camera and doing certain playthroughs for people, and you pull the ripcord on them. You're like, oh, I can't play Mario Sunshine because I already played 3 Mario games. Or, you know, hey, my wife's going to show up on stream, you know, which happened for the first time in like 5 years. We finally saw his wife show up. And she gained some weight. She gained some weight, and that's just her choice. I don't know what's going on with that.
I've seen a picture on somebody's Twitter.
I'm sure you might see a few more pictures.
Definitely
after tonight.
looks different.
Yeah, she does. do you think it's a stressful situation to deal with Phil on a day-to-day basis with your own interaction? Was it pretty simple, or was it him demanding from you?
And it's something. DSP almost on a daily basis talk about how he used to be whatever weight at his heaviest and how he's almost at his ideal weight. This dude loved talking about that shit. And I'm like, how many times do you think you do it to Cat? If ever, if at all. He's gotta be doing it. He's gotta just randomly pop out, like almost like in Song and Dance. He just kind of hit us out of nowhere, hit her out of nowhere with it. Oh yeah, at my heaviest. Oh, my back used to hurt so much more when I was at my heaviest. But now, like, you know, at like 205 or whatever, like my back doesn't really hurt like it used to. And then she just nod and say, yeah.
Bad at all.
No, he never
You do that shit so much, man.
When it
Like it's a fucking aggressive
trying to set
how
stuff
much
up,
you
he
do
was
it.
very nice, very respectful. No issues with that. He was always really
And
respectful.
I'm like, yeah, Cat used to be at her lightest when she moved in with you.
About him is that he like I said before, he
It's not
puts
like you
himself
married
into
a
this
BBW.
bubble, and I don't know why. I understand trying to
She
isolate
didn't even have a
yourself from the
kid. Maybe she did. She did.
detractors,
Jasper Kitty.
and trying to protect the people you deem as your friends or family or people you
No,
care
hold up.
about, so that the detractors go ahead.
I think my stream finished.
Oh, is it
for
fucked up
whatever
again?
reason. Yeah, but my OBS is still
That's
running.
why I made the playlist.
That's
The
weird.
custom playlist.
It didn't-
By
it
the end of the
didn't give
day,
me
you're
a
probably
warning
gonna have a
for that,
video,
so we should be
an
fine.
edited video of the
We
whole
should be
interview
fine.
anyway.
We're
Should be
good.
still running. Yeah, we should be still good. I just looked over and all of a sudden it
Okay.
just said, "Hey man, like you're running it down." But we're still good. Chat says we're good, so we're good. Making sure.
Okay.
Don't need any more Comcast, rug pulls anymore. Let's see here. So we talked about Cat. We talked about streaming. What are your personal goals with your streaming? I think that's something I would like to ask you.
Okay, so for me, streaming is a job. A lot of people would love to. Streaming is a hobby that a lot of people will want to make a job. Correct? Most people do. Would I love to do it full time? Absolutely. Would love to do it full time. I would want to do it on my own merits though, and I don't want to put myself into this box where my streams are only this, my streams are only that. I prefer it to be
Sound like
more
every
of a
DSP
kind of like a
stream.
free bird type stream, kind of similar to shouts out to Doc, similar to how Doc runs his streams, where it feels like a show. It's not this super conflicted,
you don't just call it
should
one.
I say, constricting setup to where you're stuck on one thing. Sure, you may enter that stream with an idea, like, I'm going to start with Street Fighter 6 tonight. But shit, an hour in, I might not feel like playing Street Fighter no more. All of a sudden, I'm playing Fortnite. 30 minutes later,
Just remind me,
I'm
when the
watching
fuck
random
JKB
ass
gonna
videos
play a
on
game
YouTube.
again?
I can curse here, right?
Oh yeah, you
I
can say
can't
whatever you want,
criticize
man.
it because maybe he did not
You can
even
use
see
whatever
it.
slur you
I
want.
feel like
Say
he
whatever you
didn't since he
want.
rage quit.
I'm game for it.
That one game.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
I mean, not that.
Financially is not something I was really looking forward
what was the
to
name
with
of that
streaming.
game?
I wasn't looking for finances, not by any
Open
means.
world
I
ninja
pretty much
style.
used it at first as a
Everybody
tool
wage quit it.
for me to practice voice acting, which is why I got into GTA roleplay. Because ultimately my
Yeah,
goal
Rob's
is to be
little
a
wrong
voice
in that.
actor. That's
Okay.
my goal.
Yeah, I think I saw
Like he
you
didn't play any
voice
games since
acting,
that stream.
That's pretty good.
Where I want to be. Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
It's possible
And
that if he
so
played
streaming
games, he would have
would
like
be
all
a
the
better
variety. It
place
would be like
to
a
get your
Mark one
practice
stream.
in
That
than
dude got the
basically
variety.
improv,
Driving stream,
where
cooking
there is
stream,
no script.
gaming
The
stream.
only thing you have, you are the star of the show. You have to.
A normal
react to
Mark one stream
situations
is like
around you.
the best
You have
Tevin
to
stream.
react to situations that you don't even know are going to
If that
happen
makes sense.
within the next couple minutes. And you can either choose to make them entertaining, or you can just ignore them. But a good voice actor, somebody that's trying to get better, always adapts to every situation. The perfect setup for that is streaming. So I'm like, it's practice time. Got into GTA roleplay, sent my acting skills from 0 to like 70. I'm not at 100 yet. I'm humble.
Okay.
I'll
Okay,
get there one day.
Yeah, I mean, it always takes
I
practice.
totally
I
believe this.
feel you.
I follow a
Yeah,
few people
yeah.
that are voice acting style people,
So,
and they do GTA
Are you more
RP
focused on
or
Street Fighter 6
Red
than
Dead
the other game
RP
currently?
or other game RP. Like a few people actually,
Yes, if we're talking competitive,
and they're all
yes.
Okay.
semi-professional.
Street Fighter 6 is my competitive game.
And
My
the worst
fun game
voice actors.
is, the Fortnite,
Yeah, we'll go with
the Elden Ring. Who plays Elden Ring for fun I don't know, but I do.
I like a good hard game. That's for sure. I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 solo.
Hey,
That's
Baldur's.
a good time. I just transferred over to PC gaming. I play a lot of Destiny 2. I tried to get you back into it. You gotta team up with me. You want to team up with me and play some Destiny 2?
Yeah.
We can call Kat. We can get her
That
on
would
the
be
phone.
something I would be down for.
We'll
Cat.
get TSP's wife. She's playing Destiny 2. We'll get her the sweet exotics. We'll catch her up to speed. We'll get a game in, run a raid. I don't know. It's just fun to play video games with people. And I don't get it. I played with some of the guys in chat you're seeing, like Lefty.
I
And,
got this game that
and
I
some of
want
these
to
other
play
guys. We got some
with
Halo
Annalie,
in there together.
but I
That
probably
was a ton
won't.
of fun. It's been good.
It's
I can broaden my horizons too. Maybe I'll have to actually get into
like that one game, but I never played the one game.
Would you
like,
play some sets
it's
with me and
underwater.
laugh at me when I'm just a punching bag?
Oh, absolutely,
I'll look it
man.
up on
I'm
stream when
always down to
come out in a
show
few days.
people the ropes and give pointers because my Street Fighter learning, or should I say career, started with Third Strike. I was garbage in that game. Street Fighter 4, I didn't get good in Street Fighter 4 until Ultra came out. Is when I finally feel like I started actually really playing the game. Street Fighter 5 was decent, but I didn't actually feel good until the end of the game life cycle when I really got into how Vega operated, what made
shit, this
you
dude was a
better at
Vega
Street
player?
Fighter than the person you're growing up
What the heck?
against in Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter 6, I hit the ground running because from the beta, I'm like, oh, this is it. This is my game.
That's nice. My personal
Focus.
favorite, if I was to
Mhm.
get into any Street Fighter, it's Third Strike. I don't know. It just fits me. I like its art style. I like the super system. I'm a big fan of every part of that game, top to bottom. The music is fantastic. It's been real good.
It is. I will say this, Street Fighter Third Strike is what the parry system should be in 6. I think the parry system in 6 is a little too easy. It should be how it is in Third Strike. Because getting perfect parries is way too easy.
Now, I'm going to ask a
I
little
feel like
bit of a
everything's
difficult
supposed to be
question.
at this point. It just
How do you feel about
no matter how you use it.
over the years?
Okay, so
You watch the guy play.
this is,
Sometimes like you get 3 perfect parries in
this
a
is
row.
all new to me.
Okay.
Just from some
Can
dude
I-
bunny
can I
hopping
show
on
you
him.
Now, so
clip?
you're
Neutral
gonna have
jumping,
to-
if you
yeah.
will.
I got a clip for
Okay.
you, and I think it's pretty
perfect.
important to go over. So let me put this up here. It's from the Side Scrollers interview. He did a 5-hour interview with the Side Scrollers. It was Craig, Adam Krigler, that whole crew. It was a kind of a tell-all.
Okay.
And what ended up happening is
I
that
feel like you get more
Phil
positive
had some kind of a weird comment.
positive
these,
benefit from perfect
kind of
parrying
walking
in
simulator
6-2
games that he was
compared
doing.
to what you
It's
got in
the
3.
slave trade comment that he made, and it's
When DSP perfect parry, he pretty much always grab.
here. You should be able to.
But
see it.
sometimes
I
people
can
perfect
fire it
parry
on
him and do
stream.
like a 4-hit little, a little thing.
I just
a
want
4-hit
your
wiggle.
reaction to how this whole thing plays out.
Alrighty.
But the stigma remains.
Well, let's talk about something real quick that can
I'm
add to
already
that
cringing.
stigma,
Oh,
right?
shit.
And I think this is important. You said the light bulb went off.
Oh,
about
shit,
a
Craig
year
here.
ago. You got to change. You change your background and stuff.
But this is the lead up to the.
But I want to bring up there's still jokes that are made that that don't
We're
necessarily
saving gaming,
like,
baby.
they don't fit today. And I want to play
$1
one
at a
for
time.
you really
Sure.
quick and just kind of get your reaction to this. Okay, so this is
Oh, here we go.
yeah. So you know where this is going, and I want to watch this so we all understand what's going on here.
DSP's laughing his ass off right now. I don't know why.
All right, boys, prepare the slave trade. We're selling it right off for profit.
What do you mean by that?
You know how much I love you, right? Yes.
Oh.
Put the kid in the vehicle. Stay with her.
Ain't none of us happy.
Right, she's too valuable to
I don't know what he overreacted to over there.
Lots of money.
We're Tire Rack. We test
Maybe get
tires
hit.
to provide you with truth,
I'll stop it there, but that's a whole
Is
clip.
that an ad?
What do you think about that?
So, first of all, there's no reason to make that joke. Because I highly doubt the game was about what he just said. Or was it about, or should I say in a time period in which that would even make sense for that to come across his mind? Am I correct in saying this?
You're correct. It did not have any relevance to what the context of the
DSP
video
was really swinging for the
Phil would
fences
argue after
when he made a slavery joke, and then if you want to misinterpret it, it's a child trafficking joke. That's really just putting in some good work right there, dude. You really were hitting them with that one.
I think racist is probably the
What a
wrong word to
fucking
use.
champion.
Okay.
What an absolute
It
5-star.
was a shitty thing to say. Does it have racist tones to it? Absolutely. There was literally no excuse for him to make that joke.
I mean,
the only
he moved Panda from where to where and Cat from where to where.
okay, I see what he's saying. Is if it was in a time period of what was happening and the character was doing that the entire game. Considering that did not happen at all, yeah, there's no fucking excuse whatsoever for him to have made that joke.
Now, there's a detractor meme out there. I'm sure you saw it in chat. A lot of people put up the orange face and the fingernail bite because Phil has a habit to bite his fingernails whenever a person of color shows up on his streams. It'd be in the game or talking to him or anything like that. I'm sure we'll get flooded by the chat with those. But I got his response.
Wait, he bites his fingernail, you said? When
it's kind of like an
colored people show
auto.
up?
Yeah, it's a weird auto response. And it's been a meme for a couple of years now. But
did he do that in that video we just watched? Actually, I didn't look for that.
He might have, but he definitely does it more often than not, to be honest. And it's very strange and awkward. And it's usually during, if a black person shows up on stream, he has to do some weird racist jokes about chitlins and, smoking weed or doing anything like that. There's a black pack clip, like the black.
He also does what Almighty Goki lovingly referred to as the jive voice.
Off the top. But
hey, yo.
This is what.
Dynamite. You don't say dynamite.
That was like.
But what if he did?
To be honest. There's threads full of this stuff. Threads full of him being racist towards Asian people. Chicky Chang Wang kind of commentary, things like that. And he's been doing it for years. It does it.
So I do know he did have some stereotype charged jokes. I've heard a little bit in the past, but these are like old. Like you said, the Chinese one just now, right?
Yeah, that's an older one.
That's probably the only one I have heard. Yeah, I did hear that one before.
That's probably in the This Is How You Don't play is probably the one where it comes from. There's a bunch of them, and it happens over and over again. How does that make you feel as a streamer of color? Is it hard to get over this when you see this guy who you were trying to have live streams with kind of put this stuff into his content? And I do want you to watch his response here shortly. as well, because his response was out of left field for this clip. So I'll bring it up. I'll bring it up, and you can think and formulate your answer for a little bit. But let me bring the rest of his answer back.
Okay. Yeah. So what's going on there, man? Like, let's talk about that. Like, how does that when you see that? When you see that, how does that make you feel? What are you thinking? Do you regret that, saying that? Like, is that edgy humor?
Well, first of all, I have an honest question for you guys. You've now seen it. I don't know if Adam has ever seen that clip before. Okay.
No, I
Is that
haven't.
the first time? Okay.
But I've seen
What do you
it.
think the joke was there? I'm just curious. What do you think I was trying to joke about?
That you're selling that girl to the slave trade.
Okay.
That's what it sounded like, and that's pretty fucked up.
Okay. Now, from what reference do you think? How can I say this? Okay, I'll approach it from the detractor perspective. Okay, from the detractor perspective.
No, I want to hear your perspective of what you.
Yeah,
meant.
I'm so not racist.
Like, we'll do both.
When I
It's
saw
pretty
this clip
obvious
originally,
what the
I thought it was just
detractors
DSP making
Like,
a child trafficking
like
joke.
for me, that would have put me
I
on
always
the
say that,
detractor
and I
side,
thought,
'cause it
wow,
sounds
that's
like
pretty
a
weird.
joke
DSP would only do that,
to the slave trade.
and then
How does it
went back
count
to
that?
sleep.
Like, what did you
Oh,
mean?
no,
And then I
that's-
woke up and people was like, "Yo, it was actually racially charged," and then I agreed.
Between saying that's okay and it's funny, or the ridiculousness of the situation.
It was already pretty bad though.
Out of context, correct? You
Like I
don't
say, even if you misinterpret it, it's pretty bad.
Okay, explain the context then.
That
Then if you make it about race, it's worse.
he is actually orchestrating a situation.
They're both really, really bad though, man. We shouldn't make jokes about child trafficking. It's a terrible, terrible thing. Come on, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you,
No
man?
one knows this. Everyone thinks the sheriff's a squeaky
Uh.
guy. So this is being revealed throughout the plot of the game. He's a scumbag, right? So the joke is this guy's such a scumbag.
Pause it real quick.
He's saying to the dad,
Really good
I'm
joke.
going to save your daughter. Give me your daughter. Let's take.
The joke is that this person's worse than what they really are, and I'm gonna push that onto them because I can. I think.
I'm sorry. It was like hearing his explanation. It's actually really upsetting.
He always hide behind playing a character too. He always hide behind playing a character. And this one's so wild. He gotta put a character on top of a video game character. He not playing a character. He's making that character that's already a character play another character. And then he hit up the trade.
Hearing his explanation, it's actually really upsetting because you say he explains what's happening in the game, and I was going to ask you what fucking game it was. I was going to look it up and figure out where that scene was, where it was going, all the above. But he literally just answered my question. So he made it even worse by giving this explanation because it really was no fucking reason to make the joke. Good, continue.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. This is what we're here for. I want you to get these raw takes out on some of this stuff that you might not have seen from Phil. And his answer continues to disappoint.
Take him in and rescue her. But in reality, he's such a scumbag, he'd probably do something like that.
Probably.
Traffic people. That's the joke. Now, is it a joke that's acceptable by today's standards? By 80% of people, probably not. I agree with you.
Do you think that's a joke? Like, do you think that's a joke acceptable by any standards? Like, I don't.
Even a decade ago, 2 decades ago, 3 decades ago.
You should have just made the joke with Cat.
Like, I just
across the dinner
hear your
table.
thoughts on
So,
that because
honey, let me explain the game I'm
content,
playing.
And there's inappropriate content, and we've all been guilty of edgy content before, So
I think it's dark humor. It's definitely
dark humor. Okay, Boogie.
the risque. Okay, not to say that I've heard much worse. Obviously,
That is a Boogie style joke. I could see Boogie hitting us with that one.
And there's
especially with what's following you around, your reputation, right? Do you think that if the light truly went off in your head, to say, like, I gotta change, don't you think it would be like, well, maybe I should bite my tongue on this one? I may be thinking it.
New era Boogie.
But how about I bite my tongue on this?
Yes, I 100% agree with you. And it's a working process. It's something that has to happen naturally over time. It's not something that can be a switch that's flipped because,
this strange joke from DSP is acceptable and cool. And he know it's not, but then it kind of is, and then it's kind of not. But saying that Pandali was his daughter was unacceptable. Why couldn't he laugh about that? Why didn't DSP make Leanna's my daughter jokes? That's pretty dark humor. Yeah.
Who's done this for 15 years can be a switch that's flipped.
Come on, man. It's okay with making fun of himself.
To happen naturally over time.
Boogie would do that. Boogie loved I'm dating my daughter
I was
jokes.
someone who's done this for 15 years back in the day. That's what people came to watch. That's the content they wanted.
Ah, yes. My viewers were racist.
That kind of ridiculous, unacceptable, over the top.
This is such a cool thing to say.
Okay.
You accuse is the word I'll use. You accuse all your viewers of being long-term viewers who've been around for like a decade. And then when people say you're doing something weird or saying something weird, you say, well, all of my old school viewers like this shit. And then you say that you have new viewers when people might get mad about that. People should get mad about that. Yo, these people, why you keep accusing us of being like sex pests and racist? But like from the past, my viewers used to like that. But they're the same fucking people watching now. According to him, and according to half of the people at LARP over there. So what the flip? I don't know.
Still click in my head.
I don't know.
I was someone who's done this for 15 years back in the day. That's what people came to watch.
It's such a good excuse too. It used to be this way, so I act that way by accident. I don't know.
Top dark humor joke.
Like, yeah, so I used to be racist, and no one complained. So sometimes I'm racist by accident.
I absolutely should.
Okay, Grandpa, maybe he is 90 years old.
You know, but it's a working process.
Back in my day,
where you have to have
I could call him that word.
An air of fairness, or at least you have to see the big picture. All right, I've been doing.
Sometimes the old DSP come out. That's pretty much his excuse. Sometimes the old me come out, but the old me is the old me because you used to like that, and it wasn't really the old me. It was me pretending to be the old me, but it was the current me, and you liked it because you're a bad person. He just accuses viewers of being bad people casually, and then he call them entitled, just to their face.
You have to see the big picture.
Yeah, I'm seeing the big picture.
You know, but it's a working process. And here's where you have to have some kind of an air of fairness, or at least you have to see the big picture. All right. I've been doing this for 15 years. I've been doing it full time for a job since 2011. I do it 6 days a week full time. 6 days a week I'm here full time streaming.
What are these excuses?
100,000 videos on the internet.
I have 100,000 videos.
We'll always find something that moment of weakness.
Don't this dude hate Logan Paul?
Stupid Phil. Why the heck?
Logan Paul got a lot of videos. Logan Paul been doing this for a long time.
He's apologized for
Logan Paul makes mistakes. He can apologize.
And move on.
Don't Mr. Beast have a lot of videos?
That's why I'm on the show today.
Markiplier got a lot of videos, a lot of videos, and DSP was shitting on that dude for no reason at the end of his React stream.
You didn't show something I did in the last week, the last month. You showed something the one moment of weakness. There's a reason.
And then when he was watching the Markiplier video at the end of his little React event Sunday, all of those Markiplier clips were from like 10 years ago, 7 years ago, 8 years ago. And he judged them based on that. Of course he did. Just like how we judged Doc based on a clip that was in the Wings documentary. Even though the clip was obviously actually 15 years old minimum. It was like, wow, that's the guy people like. Wow, that's pretty funny. That's really the guy that people like so much. That's Dr. Disrespect. That's really him? And it's like, yeah, it's really him, but it's him from 15 years ago. You can't watch DSP from 5 months ago and say this is the same dude. But you can watch Dr. Disrespect from 15 years ago and say, wow, that's really him? Only DSP. That's way to go.
That joke. But once it's out there, it's out there. And all you can do is
moment of weakness.
Say you're going to do better and try not to do it.
He can't even lie about being upset. Like when he yell at people during Street Fighter streams. He can't even lie about losing. He's just making a racially charged joke during a moment of weakness.
You didn't show something I didn't.
What the fuck was the moment of weakness? You weren't even facing any adversity or whatever the hell.
It gets hyper analyzed.
Nothing was going on. He was just playing a walking sim.
This is what Dark Side Phil.
I guess my moment of weakness is I was playing a walking sim and doing bad commentary.
Okay. Yes, I'm a human. I make errors.
I'm a human.
And I'm stupid and I do dumb stuff.
Dude acting like he was losing that Madden.
This is not the norm on my.
Nothing was going on.
People see that clip out of context, like you guys just did. And if
you should make that joke when he die in Call of Duty. Like next time you die in Call of Duty.
What a scumbag.
Too much to a sniper. He's like, oh, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna get the slave trade for you.
When you watch it in context, it's not as bad.
You should do that. When he loses Street Fighter, you say, I'm gonna get the fucking slave trade for them.
Make it any better, I'll be
At least it'll be him doing it when he's mad. And then he can say it's a moment of weakness. Oh, I was upset about losing at the game, dumb fuck. That's why I said I went to get the slave trade. But this is like,
I don't know. I think that like in a situation like that, like we live in a society.
What was the moment of weakness? Leg slap?
I understand that going into this interview, that literally every second of this is going to be analyzed, and Adam understands that. And
every day is a moment of weakness for him. Every moment of every fucking
you
day.
Say, there's a camera on you at all times, especially when you're a live streamer, you know. And
I have 100,000
videos. I just feel like you have to be able to bite your tongue at sometimes, and you need to know.
I'm just gonna call people slurs all day.
This, which was
on my stream, and then if everybody, when everybody complain about it, and if I get banned, I'm gonna say, I stream literally all day. I am a human. Of course, I will make a mistake every once in a while.
It's no longer a mistake. It's
an excuse.
It's a continuation. So
I am here literally all day. Do you not think that I would slip up?
I'm also a big believer in taking people at their word, right? Up until their actions show different.
There's nothing I could do.
So you're saying that over the course of the last, since that joke, you've been pretty squeaky clean, and you
he's been great since then, man.
Jokes like that are that edgy, I guess.
I
want him to react to himself calling people sociopaths for wanting to see rank. You should watch that every day he plays Street Fighter.
Right now, if I
before the stream, on stream.
Craig, that's all I remember. Immediately there'll be other examples tossed out right now. They'll find it, right?
I understand.
And that's the problem is when you are 100% on the internet at all times.
I'm coming for you, fucking button pusher.
You will always find another example or whatever. I am actively trying to change. What I will say is this: you would be challenged in the last maybe 2-3 years to really find a running pattern of
come on.
Really bad.
He can't even say it'll be hard to find when it happened. You say it'll be hard to find a running pattern of it happening.
You're not going to find it as like you wouldn't say, oh,
I mean
47 times.
Maybe this is why I complained about women and people of color during that Xbox conference, because if he play a bunch of games with black people and women in them back to back, think about it. Because look at what happened when he played one.
Oh, they will.
No.
It doesn't matter what I say or do. This is what they do.
We can make a pattern.
The switch.
You don't want it to be a pattern.
Was off.
Too many mainstream games come out with black women in them. DSP's going to be racist every fucking stream, and then it'll be a pattern. We can't let that happen.
When you said that,
that's what he's nervous about.
Too much.
I cracked the code.
Just free flowing, and that's just kind of you.
Dude. Even when he played Returnal, a game starring an old white lady, he somehow said the N-word. What? What? Oh no. If he played Stellar Blade, he might have said the N-word. What the fuck?
Was off, so that you made that joke. Like, do you have it in there that it's like thinking like when you said that you're like maybe that was too much, or you were just free flowing, and that's just kind of you.
I don't know how I feel about this.
If I'm streaming and a joke pops into my head and I feel, oh man, that's probably too much today, I usually will not say it. Usually it'll be maybe an extenuating circumstance or just for a second, a momentary lapse. I feel like what that was a momentary lapse.
Momentary lapse. Oh man, the pill stopped working.
And I'll give people a moment to come back.
The pill stopped working. God, dude. I think this is when that stream went down again. This dude say momentary lapse. Like, how was DSP racist by accident more than like like Andy Worski is, for instance?
I'm still here, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Appreciate it.
What the fuck?
Trying to bring it back right now. We should be back. So I'll end that clip there.
Momentary lapse.
And we'll let.
He was addicted to being racist, maybe.
Don't worry, chat.
According to him, he'd get addicted to everything. Maybe he was addicted to being racist, like he craved it.
Thanks for hanging in there, Brian. I really appreciate it. I profusely apologize for any of these technical difficulties that come back and forth through all this. And I really appreciate your time tonight. It's been a fantastic stream. We'll just...
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I really appreciate it. I'm sorry for pulling back some of the covers, the little wool over your eyes and bringing it back and making you see a little bit of reality in all of this. What did you think about Phil's answer to that clip?
So nothing he said justified making that joke, because as a content creator, as a streamer, as a public figure, as a man, you have to know when the time and place when something like that is not appropriate. He should have known that. This is his
Brian
job.
did an interview last night.
This isn't a hobby where he just made this joke.
Friendship is no more.
Friend that's sitting next to him on a couch. The internet's not watching. No, the internet's
Don't worry.
fucking
I'll
watching.
upload this segment of the stream to
Your
YouTube.
every move. He should know better. That is certain things you just don't say. Under any circumstances, whether he was being recorded or not, like as a decent person, that's just not a joke you make. And whether you were role playing that character or not, I feel like in that particular situation, I'm going to be on the side where, I'm not going to role play this character that's being proposed to me.
He's going clown mode on his stream right now.
Scumbag. Because it's not funny. This dude's potentially
the stupid fucking orgasm shit. He's just groaning.
Especially if it wasn't something that he had been consistently doing throughout that entire playthrough, which doesn't excuse it. But let's say, for example, he was role playing this entire thing. Why would you choose that fucking character is beyond me. But okay, that's what you chose to do. That's your humor. Your audience forgave you for it. Fair enough. He should have never, ever made that joke. And what's his name? The guy with the beanie, Adam?
Yeah, that's Adam Krigler. He used to be associated with Tim Pool.
Yeah, Adam should not. Adam did a really good job on not pulling his punches with those questions.
Yeah, Adam
so
really
yeah,
held
seriously,
up
he was the hero. I agree.
Yeah,
I agree.
He was the hero. He was Chatham. He was whatever you wanted. He cast a lot of doubt as just an average person who was talking to Phil and who didn't watch Phil's content, who hasn't watched it, who barely talked to detractors. I tried to reach out to him just so he had a crash course on what he was dealing with, but he never got back to me. And he kind of went into it blind. And he saw that clip and you got his raw take from it. And so that's a pretty embarrassing answer from Phil. And this does continue to happen to this day. I mean,
nothing he said justified his actions. Not a word.
Does this sour your mood more towards Phil?
Oh, 100% it does. And so I'm going to go off for a little bit here. All right. So baby man gaming, you're forever associated with this maniac. First of all, I am
Whole
in
segment.
control of my own fucking life. I am not
Baby man gaming, you're an
associated
idiot.
with Phil. I'm never going to be forever associated with Phil. I shape my own destiny. I'm doing it right fucking now, which is why I'm on this show talking to Agent. Had Phil had any control, or what do the people call it? Pignosis, right?
Yeah.
Had he had any of that shit going against me, I wouldn't be sitting here having a conversation with Agent. So do me a favor, before you
Fucking eat
make
it.
judgments on who I am as a man and my character, get to know me first, because you don't know me.
The wrestling promo, mic drop, eat it.
Well said. I mean, I feel you. As a grown man, there's certain things you can't say that you should bite your tongue about. And if it's part of your business, you got to learn to shut the fuck up. And that's just a grown man trait. And you've seen it time and time again.
You finished the story.
The different rants about him not getting paid enough. The other rant about him telling somebody to eat shit with a spoon out of his ass.
Oh, God.
I'm sure you caught that rant recently, too.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'd seen that, and I saw the variation. The variation of it was like a song from it.
Yeah, there's a bunch of cool songs and detractor songs out there. I got one to end the stream on just because it's my favorite one, and it involves a bear. But do you see yourself?
The thing is, so somebody. Sorry to cut you off.
No,
brother.
go for it.
I probably shouldn't be reading your chat so much, but I can't help it.
Oh no, read away. They're all good dudes out there.
Streamer. This is the streamer in me. So it's Phil asked me to play a game with him. All right, that didn't mean I was going to be like on his streams forever or constantly coming around. Because I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, the people who I've talked to the most since this whole thing has come about, it's been the quote unquote detractors. Are you guys talking to me because you want to see me troll Phil? You want to see me go off on Phil? Not really. I don't think that's what you guys want.
Have
y'all just been who y'all are. Y'all have not harassed me. Y'all have not called me names. I have like maybe one or two people who's like, oh, this dude's fucking cringe. I was over in King's, what's the name? King Slides.
Oh, you
in
were on
his chat the other day, and somebody, I was over there shooting the shit with him.
Yeah.
And somebody called me a fence sitter. And that's fine. You can have your opinion, but you can hear it from the horse's mouth. I only choose the side that makes the most sense. And if neither side makes no fucking sense, I'm not going to choose a side. With that being said, everything the detractors have presented to me has made perfect sense. I have talked to over 25 plus detractors. Damn. You know how many Phil fans I've talked to?
How many?
Take a wild guess.
None. Nobody coming chirping at you. No, not even K Styles.
Not even Derek,
who called me a basement dwelling.
Come on.
The other day that has no job and no.
So
life.
Has he didn't really say much to me. So this is my point. You got all these people coming forward to tell me all of this shit. Videos like this, videos like this, different information about Derish, the side scrollers information. All of this stuff is provable through video, text, whatever, right? Not one of his fans came through to basically defend their streamer.
Damn.
So for me, that's a problem.
Not even one of
like,
his whales, huh? Not even somebody like Ryan.
No,
they're too busy paying.
Feels back.
They're paying to keep the casino going.
At it, and again,
why would they talk about it? They don't need to defend it.
I feel like I didn't.
They're the shareholders. Shareholders don't defend it.
People to show me the good in this guy versus the people that are quote unquote showing me the real him, right? There's two sides to every story usually, right? Is it not?
Right. That's why I asked you here.
One has to, right. And I've
DSP specifically requested that people defend him online too.
Literally
super recently. If you see anybody doing that shit, you should fucking tell them like, wow, man, you're fucking weird. Those segments like that.
Just wanted to call him out on this bullshit, which goes back to
those segments are great.
When you asked me to
when he requests defenders and white knights and still don't get them. He used to have more in like what 2015, 2016.
He had friends in his life.
Of course he did.
His friends would have been saying the same shit. The quote unquote detractors.
The real white knights died in 2018.
The shit that
like the last of the Mohicans, if you will.
Which this whole meeting with you tonight.
Yeah.
Do you think I told him I was doing this?
No, but I know his flying monkey.
Any possible white knights now?
I did tell him I was fucking doing it.
Oh, damn.
I did tell him I was doing it because that's
you left him on red again.
I'm upfront about
DSP
thing I do.
Damn, look at that base.
And I told him straight up. I told him straight up. I was like, I am doing a sit down with Agent Proper. We're going to have a conversation.
You know, DSP know who that is. Because we have, let's see if I can find it right quick. The Y clip. Like the Y clip exists because OIC talked to them. Oh, he about to split the part.
Stream for a bit.
Stand back.
Remaining today.
Stand back and stay back.
Why? Let's go ahead and
what the hell, man?
I'll go back and I'll trade in these.
Use your brains.
Next.
You have some? I know you have some.
Cool. Okay, everyone. So it's time
Use
for
your
our final
brain.
little mini break.
I know you got some.
Before I continue on my final hour, let's see what you guys are talking about.
What?
So, sorry because I was engrossed in that combat. People were trying to talk to me.
Okay.
So is Bethesda my favorite game studio? Probably not anymore.
Interesting pause. I can't wait for him to ask for money.
Sucks. What about FromSoft? FromSoft is pretty good, but I don't know if they're my favorite. Do I think Season 2 will be as good as Season 1?
Oh, yeah. Keem definitely jealous of DSP.
Season
obviously.
What, Okie dokie? I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That man says, I guess maybe Ryu Gagatoku is one of your favorite studios.
Yeah.
Maybe. I do like all the Like a Dragon stuff at this point. Although I didn't like Infinite
Don't
Wealth
say
as
it.
much as the original from a few years before.
Stop. It's because one of them didn't make as much money, get as much
All right, let me just
views.
stretch here. And guys,
DSP's opinion on any game should not be taken seriously in the way anybody else's would.
Afternoon streams.
Because it's all like,
sadly,
it's all determined by views and money and attention in social media in the most disgusting way. It's like a TikToker.
A few years before.
All his takes based on social media and views.
Okay. All right, let me just stretch here. And guys, final hour, please, again, if you've liked this playthrough, if you like chilling on these afternoon streams, please support in some way. Sadly, low support today on this particular stream. I mean, it's like $10 of super chats, 1 membership.
The big in
My
break.
goal is $50 of tips every stream.
You know
If
that.
we do that.
So I'm telling you.
It'll be good. But anything is appreciated at this point. Okay.
Man, imagine not
Like, for example,
supporting
the
this
other day,
guy.
We barely had any
Oh,
tips.
come
We
on.
actually had a ton of super chats.
Really?
Tips every stream. So if we do that,
It's gonna get
it'll be
funnier.
good. But anything is appreciated at this point. Okay. Like for example, the other day we barely had any tips.
Get
We
a
actually had
fucking
a ton of
life.
super chats.
Get
I
a
was like,
fucking
oh,
life for the love
not
of
gonna
God. What is
complain,
wrong with you, man?
but, today, pretty slow.
Walks away pretty slow. Ow, ow, ow. And we get a yawn. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Ugh. So tired from streaming and being bored.
I mean, quite honestly, it could just simply be an indication that this game, you know, after 50 hours, that people are getting tired of it, right?
Wow.
Let me hold on 1 second.
Wow. He's extracted all contributions from the game. Time to throw its body on the side of the road and keep driving, huh? This dude's a monster. A monster. The worst side, like the worst side of streaming is DSP normal stream. I don't even know how to explain it. It's just so bad. This is a great BRB, by the way. So he's like, okay, I got to split the part. All right, what have you guys been talking about? I was so focused on the game. And then we start complaining about money. Walk away. Hold on, let me just leave. Let me just leave. I wonder what he's gonna say when he come back. I hope he come back and immediately bring up money again. Like actually before he sit down. Oh man.
Okay.
Oh, damn, I clicked something that I shouldn't have clicked.
Oh yeah, BITW Awesome says your first playthrough says over 100 hours on your save file. Less is more. Well, I mean, keep in mind.
He didn't bring up money.
First one, you don't even know what you're doing. You're exploring. You're trying to find stuff. Here, people kind of know where everything is.
You had a guide in the chat. You knew what you were doing. He said he could have finished this game like weeks ago. He said, right now I could finish it if I want to. Do you guys want me to do that? You fake questions about it. Oh, he's back in the game. He didn't ask for money. I'm disappointed. You gotta work hard at DSP.
Rewards. Hopefully they like me now. Getting their good graces. Now I could just, murder them all in cold blood like I'm supposed to for the mission.
Oh yeah, he got 1 hour left.
This and that.
So that's probably fun.
Okay.
I'm up front. This whole meeting with you tonight.
Yeah.
Do you think I told him I was doing this?
No, but I know his flying monkeys have told him and ran it down.
I did tell him I was fucking.
He banned so many accounts that said this interview was happening.
I was doing it because that's who
I'm glad they did it the time they did it.
I'm upfront about every
like during the stream
I do.
Damn, look at that base.
And I told him straight up. I told him straight up. I was like, I am doing a sit down with Agent Proper. We're going to have a conversation. We're going to talk about this, and that. The stream is mainly going to be about me and what what people want to see. What the hell am I even doing on YouTube again or interacting with Phil? Right?
Yeah.
He didn't respond. So whatever.
I think I get a response to something.
Leave him on red so much,
and it might not be one that's
perfectly
beneficial.
That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. But here's the thing: if somebody is so willing,
he should have sent LOL back to that
person
and to the other one.
That is willing to tell
other
them
message
when
too.
Shit stinks. That can potentially better their life, their community, their business, their potential money making. Then, my friend, I don't think I was your friend at all.
Say that again.
That can potentially better their life, their community, their business, their potential money making. Then, my friend,
yes,
I don't think I was your friend at all.
All right,
because friends do that to each other. They keep it real. They tell you when you're being a shithead. They tell you when you're being smart, when you're being stupid, when you're dating a girl that's not good for you. That friend, that real friend, is going to fucking tell you the truth. A person who wants to see you fail, who wants to hide things, is going to not say anything. He would have found this shit out from one of his lurking fucking fans that's probably in your chat right now that didn't message me the stuff that would make him look better in the light.
Fox Mulder would have told him.
He would have found out from one of them. But no, he found out from the fucking horse because I told it to him before we even went live.
Yeah, tough. He would have came back
12 hours ago.
Damn. And he ghosted you on it. Said nothing.
Yes.
Basically.
Okay.
But again, if you wanna ghost a friend that is that honest, that is actually potentially could be the thing you needed in your life to help you turn this shit around for you, then I can't help you. It is what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I feel you. Do you think Bill
another person DSP loses because he don't want to help himself? Pretty much. Cat gonna be the last one.
From streaming, do you think it'd be more beneficial for him to work a part-time job at this point, to have some real-world interaction
whenever that happened,
people, and then to go?
And then she gonna come on my stream and talk about him not cooking potatoes. It's my first question.
To him only.
Okay. How do you feel about Phil never learning how to cook some of your favorite foods, despite being married to you?
Actually going out and being social and learning how to talk.
Actually, I think that's really really dumb.
Talks to people on the internet.
It's like so stupid.
When people say shit to him, it's not awkward.
Do you feel like he was awkward?
Say this part again.
Being social and learn to his mind.
Oh yeah, this is a good point. I remember this part.
Actual people, and then to go home and stream at night.
It would be more beneficial to him, only not financially. It would be beneficial to his mind and actually going out and being social and learning how to talk to people. That way, when he talks to people on the internet, it's not awkward. When people say shit to him, it's not awkward.
Do you feel like he was awkward with you during your last few co-op streams?
100%. 100%. It's, and again, this is not, none of this is me throwing shade. I can only react to the things that I observe. And considering I was the other party present, I even noticed when a dead air would occur. Why? I'm a streamer as well. You know, it's my job to provide a entertaining stream for the public that is watching me go live. Whether, I don't give a damn if it's one viewer. If it's one person watching me, that motherfucker watching me is going to have the best time, so as long as I'm live. So with that being said, I'm keep saying that, right?
That's okay.
Shouts out to that podcast.
Shout outs to the podcast. I know those boys want to get you on sooner or later, especially if there's any fallout from Phil. They want you on. They want to talk to you. If Phil has any meltdown about this interview tonight or any talk,
yeah, he didn't talk about it on stream today.
That 100% right now.
But you know, he will one day. One day.
I've seen so many different critiques on
this dude has waited years to bring up random shit. Like I know when people have said things that he waited years to bring up.
It was awkward.
So anything possible.
As a streamer trying to communicate with him, how did you think I feel? Why? Like when I make fun of the chats that you guys would send me, and you know I shouldn't have to tell somebody who's been streaming longer than me.
He's gonna be playing PUBG too.
You're supposed to just
PUBG 2 and chill.
Because that's
you gotta take a sip.
Man, derailment. Something or someone does not want me to stream. Doesn't want any of this to kind of get out there.
Stream crashed again.
We're gonna.
My boy is wired directly into the wall socket of McDonald's right now, bro.
Dude.
Come on, man.
I'm at the Wiener Schnitzel, like across the street, homie. I'm hitting here on the ghetto servers. I don't know what's going on with it.
It was Derek. DDoSing.
That's for sure.
Do you want?
You learned how to do it on vacation.
Go live on my Twitch, so there's a clean recording. It's up to you, though.
That's up to you. If you want to take it live on your recording, I know you probably want to do some streaming. I'm sure a lot of these guys in here want to come and check out your streams, actually give you the shot of seeing what you can do and push your content.
Well, the reason I didn't go live is because this is your show, brother.
Yeah.
You know, all of the, you know, I wanted it to be focused on what you're producing here.
No, this I've had a fantastic time despite our technical issues. It's been very enlightening. I've never been able to talk to somebody who's been able to articulate their words and very kind of precisely speak as a grown man towards Phil and his action as somebody who's interacted with him on a personal level. It doesn't happen for us. It's interesting to get your take on it, to get your view as somebody who's streaming as a hobby, would love to do it as a job. I respect your hustle a lot. And I think a lot of these other detractors respect you for doing what you're doing tonight. Because you're being a grown man. You're coming to me one-on-one. You've told Phil that you're doing it too. So you're not hiding shit from anybody. You're coming out here and speaking your truth. And I really respect you for doing that tonight. So if you would like to start up a stream and want a clean version of the couple last 30 minutes of this conversation, more power to you. Feel free to bring it up.
So I will say this, just so we get everything out, all the questions you had listed. I know I gave you like an hour time frame.
Yeah.
But I'm here until you get everything you wanted out. So
you've answered.
If we got to start over again, that's perfectly fine with me.
I think you've answered majority of the questions that I've had for you. I know Chad has had a couple ones. Like they wanted to know if you've talked to any of the Connecticut crew. You know, a long time ago you were in
Connecticut crew.
Yeah, that John Rambo presents. I way back in the day.
Oh my god, dude!
Midnight Skull.
Dude, I fucking miss John so much, man. All right, so let me talk.
That's a good part coming up.
John,
the Rambo segment,
was somebody who I wish was still in my life because he presented me with an opportunity when the internet, basically this whole YouTuber thing, was relatively new to me. I was heavily into.
Oh shit!
I was still playing.
Wait! Hold on.
And then 5 and 6 and 7, all that I didn't play.
Guess what? We got another one.
After that, I stopped playing them because I played 4, and 4 was atrociously bad. Like
atrociously bad. What was atrociously bad?
Probably building.
Sweet.
What was my favorite Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat. Atrociously bad.
Oh man.
That was extremely important.
John for a minute. John was somebody who I wish was still in my life because he presented me with an opportunity when the internet basically.
And he complaining about people complaining about the game being too easy and coping.
I was heavily into. I was still playing football.
So that's fun.
And I was slowly but surely trying to get myself into starting training for professional wrestling. Was my original dream.
Okay.
Right. So at that point, best shape of my life, he put something out. I don't know where he put it. It was random as hell. But he said he was on Twitter. He said he was looking for somebody to be a supervillain in Snozman and Hole Punch. So I'm like, what the hell? I've been doing extra roles and stuff like that for random movies. Why not? I'll throw it out there and see what's up. I put it out there. John emailed me back in like an hour. After, like, I sent him a picture. I sent him a picture and you know, the idea I had for a character. I had already had this character created called Skull Midnight. So I had the costume already because the character was supposed to be for another internet show that I was going to be on.
Okay.
But that show unfortunately never got off the ground. So I'm like, hey, boom, let's pitch it to John. John absolutely loved it.
Can we watch your fight scene?
I went out. If you want,
this is a beautiful back in the day
where
segment.
it is.
Oh, I have it lined up.
I believe it. Yes.
It's like Hulk Hogan talking about a new character or some shit. So I pitched it to Vince. And he was like, yeah, brother.
So Brian is a nerd. Aren't we all nerds?
We're streaming.
So John was the best, man. Like I wanted to give him back the money he paid for me to come over there. He refused.
DSP been yelling about not wanting to play on a harder difficulty for actually the last 5 real minutes.
He's like,
just so you know, on his stream right now.
For my show, you came all the way out here, boom. And no, I wasn't paid, but he paid for my trip. The payment for me was meeting 3 guys that were really, really cool to be around. And at that point, I had done John Rambo Presents the show a few times with them after that, because at that point these were growing to be my friends. And through John, I met Phil.
Okay.
Unfortunately, over the years, John fell out of love with the internet. A lot of issues that he was going through on his personal level. A lot of issues he had with Phil, some of which he did ask me how I would feel about it, etc. I would probably still be in touch with John had my phone that had his number in it not gotten stolen from me.
It was me and Sega. With the email, I lost the password to.
Contacts weren't transferred.
No, Sega, email me my new email, please.
Completely.
Please.
And at that point, John had wiped himself away.
In 2K, please email me 2K. I got a new email, please. I want your new game still. I love you. I love your games.
For me.
Okay.
Because when
that sucks.
When I was used to talking to him,
the motherfuckers, they sent me the basketball game and the wrestling game. I ain't even asked. 2K loved me.
I missed the dude, but I couldn't really talk to him anymore. So
I miss you, 2K. I miss you, Sega.
On YouTube myself, I was heavily focused on just building my career, and here we are now. I heard he's doing well for himself, which I'm very happy to hear about.
Yeah.
So good for him.
Yeah, he's been winning some awards for his films with him and other John, OJ. They've been directing some short films and stuff. If I can
really good
flex
guys,
some
man.
detractor powers and maybe reach out to some people, maybe somebody like June the King, who just wrote a documentary on Phil. Him and I were talking. Maybe he's got some contact information. I can try to get a hold of that and forward it to you. Maybe I can hook you up, and maybe you can just drop an email to John, see how he's doing. Because he was always a good dude. He fell, unfortunately, to some of Phil's antics. Like, he lost his job with GameStop way back in the day. He made a video about that. Him and Howard made a stream about their falling out with Phil.
Yeah.
Did you ever meet Panda Lee or anybody else close to Phil? Any of his family members?
I never met. No. Okay. No. I met people that were closer to OJ and John than Phil people.
Okay.
Like Phil came a little later, and that only happened because of John. Had it not been for John, me and Phil would have never had an internet meeting.
Okay. So would you like to get in contact with John and try to mend some fences and get back in and maybe be an extra in one of his films down the road?
So for me, getting in contact with John would be strictly just to say, yo, I remember when you was on the internet making Snozman and Hole Punch. I remember the creative process you went through. I remember the sacrifices you made. I remember the risk you took on bringing a random dude from Philly that you never even knew to be a character in your show. I just want to tell a dude, congratulations, I'm proud of you. Now, if he was to say, hey, I want to bring you in on something, sure, I'll do it. Absolutely. But I want to make it a point that my reason for only wanting to talk to John again, because he's in a different chapter of his life, I'm not in it. I just want to tell the man I'm proud of him. That's it. And that I never forgot what he did for me, because he was struggling back then. I was struggling too. I had just lost my job, just like he did. And I spent some risky money trying to get down there. He made sure I didn't suffer from that. They fed me. They treated me like a king, man. And again, I will never forget that.
Okay. So, yeah. Sounds like you're a real dude. I think a lot of chat would agree with me that you're just
damn,
a guy
that shit
out
got
there
me tearing the fuck up, man.
Dude,
hold on, bro.
It's rough. I get it. I've lost some friends over the years and just don't talk to them anymore. And I know how that goes. But when you're that tight with somebody and they stepped up their game to elevate you further, I mean, that's what we try to do around here in the detractor community at this point in time. We're not about gatekeeping. We're not about doing any of that kind of stuff. Sure, there's some people who get sent away or, shit on for their different poor takes of their own personal doings. But a lot of us end up trying to just be real motherfuckers with other detractors. And we're at a point now where most of us stream just like this. We all have 9-to-5 jobs, just like you. We're the every guy. Yeah. And I really, really do appreciate you saying that about John, because it's nice to get that confirmation that John's a real one, just like you.
He is.
Chat's blowing up.
OJ too, and Howard's a great guy too.
Howard's streaming again. I saw him the other day go live. like last week. Maybe you should drop his YouTube
Really?
streams. Yeah. He would probably have contact info for John.
I should.
Big ups to Howie, because he was telling it real too. So that'd be cool. I would love to get you guys reconnected somehow, and I'll do my best.
You know what? So I will drop some more lore for you guys. So there was a time when I was doing a podcast like a while ago, and Phil wanted to come on and talk about his situation that he did, right? So
May 1st?
I did it. But somebody...
Oh, yeah. I remember this. It's a blurry memory.
Somebody had asked a question about John.
Because if I remember right, he said, like, he was maybe jerking off to, like, a hot blonde or some shit. I'd be making that up. But he wasn't. You know he wasn't.
No longer exists. I'm sure it's probably, like, a clip randomly somewhere about Phil trying to explain what the hell he was masturbating to.
Yeah, that clip.
Right?
Yeah.
So...
yeah, we all know about that.
The rest of that show,
the extra rare Brian DSP interview,
and I'm
lost to the internet.
Be the first one to tell you why it was gone. It was gone because of John. I deleted it out of respect for John.
Okay.
Because he felt some type of way about some of the things that Phil had said on that show in regards to their relationship, and, you know, him reading out text or some shit like that. I really can't remember. But that show, I deleted it immediately. And it had a good amount of views on it. My YouTube was getting so much more attention. But that wasn't worth betraying a friend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I believe one of the detractors, Mr. Stuff, has it. Actually, your whole thing. Now, the other piece of content I was asked to try to get from you was a Mortal Kombat review that Phil was part of. Do you remember
Mortal
that at all?
Kombat review?
Yeah, it was back in the day. I think my guy, Ann Leet, over there in chat, was hunting down for it. He asked me specifically for it. I guess Phil had some kind of a take with you talking about Mortal Kombat at some point in time. I vaguely
Probably
remember.
Mortal Kombat X, I'm going to say.
I assume. It was a few years ago. Maybe Ann can chirp up in chat and let us know what that was about. But I believe that Phil...
Is there a clip of it or anything like that?
Not that I've seen in a long time. I haven't. You might have a clip somewhere. I don't know. Maybe somebody does a...
I definitely know I don't.
Yeah, he says it's MKX. Thanks, Ann. Trying to elevate it. But... yeah, I guess he wanted to see some of those takes from Phil and go over some of that stuff. But
yeah, you'll have to refresh me because I have no idea what it was.
Yeah, well, maybe Ann can reach out to you and try to DM and jog your memory. I got the biggest question for you, though, to start wrapping up the show before we have any other mishaps. What did you have for dinner tonight?
Willow showed up.
Okay. Believe it or not, I had a BLT. Turkey bacon, specifically.
Turkey bacon? Do you have gout?
Because... Hell no, I'm too athletic for that bullshit. Come on, bro. What? Come on.
I had to ask. Nice turkey bacon BLT. Nice. Good.
Come on, man. I gotta stay healthy. I gotta keep my peanut butter complexion intact. You heard?
Oh, I hear you. You gotta keep that look crispy.
I did see a highlighted question in your chat. Baby man.
Oh, baby man.
And I've been having disconnection issues all day. I've been having a whole bunch of other weird odds and ends happen. Like I couldn't even watch live streams on my PC. I could watch them on my phone just fine.
Baby man.
They were popping up just fine on my phone.
Baby man.
But they would not go there.
Baby man.
For whatever
baby
reason.
Man.
For whatever reason. So somebody taking the stream down. You better send me a fucking spoon, okay? Because I don't know how else to eat steak at this point in time. Send me the spoon. I'll eat the rare steak, and we'll keep it rolling. And we're back up.
The baby man actually DDoSing you right now.
Oh, because he's are you just being mean to baby man, Jamie? Because
No,
apparently there was a
I was going to answer his question. Yeah, I was going to answer the question. Yeah. So anyway, he asked me. I think he said thoughts on Phil reading John's private text. Yeah, that's something you should never do. That's something you should never do. It's basically it's a violation of trust. And I'm pretty sure that's what John felt. He felt like his trust was violated.
Yeah, that's got to be rough. Like whenever anybody comes in there and you feel like that's the reason. Like people ask me to see if you could reveal some DMs or show us some behind the scenes conversations with Phil. I haven't asked you about that because really that's none of my business. That's between.
Thank you,
and
baby man.
else.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah, it's a solid question. That's for sure. But like, it's just one of those lines where I try not to really reveal any DMs with anybody of the people I talk to. It's just out of courtesy and respect for another person. But I always keep them in pocket just in case if somebody wants to, go to war.
Right. No, like there are situations where like if somebody comes out to me and be a complete shithead and, I want to just completely wreck them, then yeah, I might read your text because fuck you. But if it's somebody like I respect and I still have respect for her, obviously those things are going to stay hidden. I'm not going to say shit about that.
Do you have any plugs? Any streams coming up? Anything you want to shout out before we wrap this up?
Not really, honestly, guys. Like if the only thing I can say is if you want to support me, if you guys want to throw Phil stuff at me, I can't promise that I'll always react to it. But I'm a very open-minded person, as you know. I'm willing to look at whatever you guys send. It just might not always be in the moment. Because like if I'm doing Street Fighter, it's probably just going to be Street Fighter. You get what I'm saying? Like I said, I like to run a very random stream. I don't like things to be so fucking in a box, if that makes any sense. So
basically you can talk about staking and shit.
Come to the stream and we'll have some fun. Just respect that it's top tier rated stream and not a dark side Phil stream. All right. That's all I can say. And I do not expect you guys to do anything financially for me. Like I'm the streamer. I want to earn whatever it is you want to give me. And that could be something as simple as you just watching me for 5 minutes, because all that shit goes a long way. So yeah, that's the most I can say. I don't want Brian to become a distractor.
My last question for you: Do you respect Phil after this, and will you respect him if he has any kind of a reply to this conversation you and I had?
So my respect for him has definitely went down a ton after seeing that clip with that little girl in the game or whatever he was playing. That's very problematic for me. I don't like that. And again, as a responsible adult, you should know when you're supposed to draw that line. And that was a line that he should have drawn many times. And it wasn't a joke. It was a really stupid thing to say. You can't even say it was a joke. So yeah, I can say that my respect for him is severely dipped. The only way for that to be remedied is Phil would have to make a dramatic change in terms of how he treats his audience, because the whole taking shit out of context thing is a poor excuse in my opinion. It's not. You can't go off on your stream because they were talking about steak. And there's no misunderstanding here when you respond with things like, oh, well, go to a food channel or some shit like that. Like, clearly we're talking about food here. There is no misunderstanding. You should not ever talk to the people that are signing your paycheck that way. Because guess what? If I go to work tomorrow and I said that to my boss, I'd be titling the stream, hey, 24-hour stream, just lost my job, guys.
That's real funny because
It'll be instant depression
many
stream.
years ago when he lost his job with his
He did a 24-hour stream.
No, he did an unemployment
Mouth
madness
driller.
is what he called it. You can
You're
search it
banned.
up on his old channel.
Did he really?
Yeah, Dark Side Phil.
Yeah.
If you search it up, there's an unemployed madness where he sat there and bitched about losing his job and played Street Fighter World. And it was wild. It was wild. That's for sure. And that was kind of the first early inklings of like this guy's for real. Like something's up.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been watching Phil for about 16 years since he kind of started on YouTube. And
good God.
Yeah, it's been one roller coaster that I'm waiting for it to end, because there's been some big drops, some bigs up and down, and quite a bit of craziness. So I know that we're going to wrap it up here, and I know a lot of detractors want some matches with you. I know they want to play some matches on Street Fighter 6. I've had a wild idea. I was going to set up an online tournament in the future. Use my internet site, Gautopia.net, as a forum to allow people to put up brackets, to put up matches, to go ahead and host their content on. And I would like to have like a monthly, kind of bi-monthly tournament with anybody. Just have it be open. Pros, amateurs, straight up scrubs. We'll have 3 different tiers for stuff like that.
Yeah, we'll be in a scrub tier, unfortunately.
Come in and enjoy, have some bants, have some like SRK kind of form, shit talk, and then bring it back to where you guys can all get matches in. Would you like to color commentate some of this or commentate over it?
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay.
Commentary is something when it comes to like fighting games. Funny story. So I was in a tournament, one of the few online ones I won for Street Fighter 6. The next one they did, they said no master rank players are allowed. So I couldn't play in the next one. So because they wanted to give chances.
I'm
to
making
the
a soccer account then.
diamond ranks and the platinum ranks. So basically anybody who wasn't master, they wanted to give a chance to. That tournament, I said, you know what? Can I do commentary? They was like, sure. Bro, that was some of the most fun I had. So, yes. So, sign me up for that.
Perfect.
Please.
I'll hit you up with that. I've got it rolling. Hopefully we won't have terrible internet issues. Maybe you can host it on your Twitch even. I'd be down with that. It'd be super fun. Bring your friends. I'll bring detractor homies. Big ups to Raw Phil, who plays a tight Cammy game. A piece of peace has been beating Phil left and right, and crapping on him and enjoying fighting games for what they are. It's really commendable to see people come out and play games together and enjoy games for what games are supposed to be.
Yeah, and it's not a game like Overwatch.
You know what? So
I agree.
Sequence said something that kind of jumped out to me a little bit. Sequence says master doesn't mean shit in Street Fighter 6. So I 100% agree with that. And it's not just Street Fighter 6 though. The quote unquote higher ranks of any fighting game, if I'm being honest here, doesn't mean anything if you literally haven't understood basically every aspect of what makes your character or what makes you a master of that character. I didn't feel like I was a master rank Mano until I've done maybe 4 locals already, because there were things I was just doing. I wasn't hit confirming. I wasn't making people hurt when they made a mistake. I wasn't with punishing, but I was in master rank when I was not doing any of this. So it's like, how could I be a master if I don't even know what to do when I get a counter drive impact? So went back to the drawing board and I stopped even thinking about ranking points. That's why my thing is stuck at 15. Now I'm going to do my thing and I'm going to try to get up to legend where Snake Eyes and all of them are playing that, because I want to be able to play them on a consistent basis. That's my reasoning for that. That being said, you're not going to ever be your ranking if you don't understand how your character is supposed to flow. That means your anti-airs, your corner setups, everything, your punishes. Master rank doesn't mean shit if you don't know any of those. So don't let the rank fool you, because a diamond can know a lot more than a fucking master rank, because that diamond might actually go to locals and the master rank doesn't. So throw that ranking shit out the window, bro. Just learn the game.
Play the game, man. Play it for what it is and enjoy the experience.
Hold on.
I was hoping we were getting further, but these missions
What's
for
he
the gang
complaining
leaders
about?
are time-consuming.
If anything.
And I hope that they're leading to something. BITW Awesome said they were, so that's why I did the third one of each.
He's complaining about the DLC not being over yet.
My leg.
And accusing the chat of lying to him now because he didn't beat it already. And because nothing interesting happened. Okay,
Try to
fair
learn
enough.
some matchups. Try to play some stuff. I like to play shooters too. I get it. So yeah, I'll definitely dial in some tournament stuff. I would love to host with you, talk with you, enjoy it, and get something running behind the scenes later down the road. Do you have any plans of streaming tonight?
I was supposed to start my stream at 11.
Okay.
This again, I'm not blaming you.
You can blame me.
So we went over our time a little bit. I will probably stream me speed running Elden Ring so I can get ready for the DLC that's about to come out.
Go.
And then I'm gonna take my ass to bed because I got work at 6 a.m.
Okay.
So
you hear that, guys? Top tier rated on Twitch. He's over there. You can hit him up anytime he streams. You can go talk to him. He's an actual true honest guy who wants to entertain you with his streams. Big ups. Thank you, Brian, so much for being part of my disaster stream. I really appreciate it. I think it was very enlightening for everybody, and you're a fantastic guest.
Not to make this go any longer, but I like to make sure I answer questions that I've took note of answering already. Somebody asked me in the chat, do I plan on doing co-op streams with Phil in the future? As of now, I'm going to do my own thing. Whether that means I continue to do things with my circle of friends that I normally play Street Fighter with, do it on my lonesome, do it with some people that are from the quote unquote detractor community.
Okay.
That's all the stuff I'm going to be doing, right? As far as Phil is concerned, I've learned too much about him that paint him in a light that I don't want to associate with until he's bettered himself.
What? He do that every day. What you talking about? He brag about it. He have to be doing it.
Comfortable being around him.
Ban Derek, aka Ban Derek.
That goes into some of the stuff I said in the past. Like, if you got all this,
bro, Derek like a terrorist in chat, dude.
Somebody in your community, then you probably should get rid of him. That's just me. Into some of the stuff I said in the past. Like, if you got all this risky business stuff dealing with somebody in your community, then you probably should get rid of them. That's just me. And no,
hold on.
Yeah, did I have the game hand me the stim pack?
This piece bitching at his chat about the difficulty again.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Excuse me. Again, here's a non-complaining. The hardest
a non-complaining? A non-mouse? A non-mod? The dude that's a mod? Who's a non? Anonymous, the tipper? Anyway.
Did I put in a cheat code and all of a sudden they appeared magically in my inventory? Or was I using the game mechanics of eating and drinking the entire game to heal so that now at the end game I have 350 stim packs? Like, what are you complaining about?
Holy fuck.
I didn't make the game, man. Really, I didn't. I promise you, I did not work for Bethesda.
Yeah, because you're not talented enough to do anything in any way at all ever. That's why we know you didn't make the game, DSP. You don't make anything. Oh man. Only a DSP. He having so much fun playing the game.
No, I don't. I'm not doing it again.
He's been complaining. Basically, every time we talk, it's been a complaint for the last like hour. Him complaining about the game being whatever. Him complaining about nobody tipping.
The same missions now.
Him complaining about people asking for the harder difficulty.
It's the same missions.
Him complaining about it not being interesting. Him complaining about it not being over yet.
And that's it. I'm done. They're all the same 3 missions repeated.
I love video games, you guys. Waste of time now. Is he done? Hopefully he done now, right? Yeah, maybe he done complaining.
You already got the reward? What reward? What did he give me?
If you're wearing a collar, it's because you asked for it.
The trolls.
What did he give me?
The trolls didn't take me from DSP. Some of his actions and behaviors did.
Keep that in mind, future DSP.
Not by with somebody in your community, then you probably should get rid of them. That's just me. And no, the trolls didn't take me from DSP. Some of his actions and behaviors did. And do I hate the guy? Not by any means. I don't hate him. I don't want to see the downfall of him or anything like that. As far as I'm concerned, we're just two different people. He does things that I don't agree with, and I just can't be a part of that. And until he betters himself with how he treats his audience, how he does his streams, not making them so kind of a little too constricting for my taste, you know? Like we shouldn't have to do this overly scheduled lobby.
Great point.
You know, I get it. You want to advertise so people show up. I get that. But
extremely overly scheduled.
It's too
for
caged.
Everything.
It's a little too caged. Like sometimes, bro, you just gotta go. You gotta run the show.
He's still complaining about the game.
And if it
DSP,
comes down to the fact,
like if I turn the volume up, he's complaining about whatever a Radiant Quest is.
Organic. Exactly. Yeah. There's a certain thing called over scheduling. I think he does that. So for my style of content creation does not flow with that. I would do really well with somebody who's a little bit more free flowing, who's willing to get off a Street Fighter in the same stream. And an hour later we play fucking Destiny or Rainbow Six or something like that. That's just me.
That sounds like you just
it's just a conflict of stuff.
Yeah,
you just
pretty much, bro.
Like a battle stream.
Yeah. So it's just a conflict of styles and some of his decision making with how he treats his fans that I've observed through videos and some stuff that I saw from the past that I just can't vibe with. So, you know, I gotta do me.
Fantastic. Thank you so much again for joining me for this. It's been the best interview I could hope for. It's been fantastic. I wish you the best with your stream grind. I hope a lot of the detractors see what I see from you, is that you're a real one and you're on the grind, you're working it, you're trying to push yourself further. And I think that's very commendable because I can't help you unless if you help yourself first. So big ups.
Facts.
You have the tractor community, majority of us have your back and want to see you succeed. Hopefully we can hook you up with some of the old school Connecticut guys and get the ball rolling with some of this tournament idea stuff that I have. So
yeah, definitely keep me posted, man.
Oh,
yeah.
we will. And maybe we'll get some Destiny.
Hey, if you need a logo, if you need a logo or something for it made, I'm sure, the detractor community, talented motherfuckers. So I'm sure you can get something made, some graphics or something for it. But if you can't, hit me up because I can do stuff like that too.
Fantastic.
You mean to tell me Brian can make a thing?
Appreciate it.
DSP can't make anything.
Putting up with all the disconnect.
He can't even crop a PNG.
Nonsense. Big ups to Comcast. Big ups to beer because I had a couple. And yeah, go check out Brian. You can hit him up on Twitter. He's got an Instagram. He's over there on Twitch. He's got his YouTube out there. You know, it's all top tier rated. That's what he is. That's where you can find him. Go hit him up. Tell him I said big ups. Much love from the Tractor community, my guy. And we wish you all the best in your future.
Absolutely. Much love, guys.
Have a good one, chat. We're getting out of here.
Thank you for having me, Proper. Seriously, man.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. It's been a joy.
Yeah. Brian is clearly a rich streamer, but a team. Hello, Expand Dong.
What the hell did you do?
That was a absolutely beautiful interview. What a long journey it's been since Schnozman and Hole Punch to DSP just meeting him somehow through Brambo or whatever, obviously. Then playing Destiny 2, then playing Apex, I think. What else? Then playing Mortal Kombat Mortal Kombat 11. Then playing Street Fighter 5. And now it's probably never going to happen again. And you know who fault it is? You know who fault it is? It's a fake question. But I'll give you time to answer it anyway because I got to look it up.